Chapter 3860. Zhou Tianjing the director heaved a sigh of relief. As long as he was a godly doctor, at least he wouldn't bear a grudge against him this time. At least he had this much foresight. Zhou Tianjing was also very curious about this Lin Fei, godly Dr. Lin. He was so young but his abilities were unbelievable. How many people could see so much with the naked eye? Hearing Zhou Tianjing's words, Tang Zhen and his wife were shocked. At first, they thought that the hospital had found out, but they didn't know the problem. Naturally, they had a problem with Zhou Tianjing. But now, godly Dr. Lin, what's wrong with my son? Wang Shuling asked worriedly. She didn't dare to offend him anymore. Actually, Tang Zhen and his wife also wanted to know what kind of strange illness their son had. Tang Feng's illness isn't a normal illness. Someone planted a secret feng shui spell on him. Lin Fei smiled. If he hadn't met me, no one would be able to treat his condition. Secret feng shui spell. Tang Feng was confused. Godly Dr. Lin, are you sure you didn't make a mistake? On the other hand, Tang Zhen's expression changed slightly. He seemed to have thought of something. Godly Dr. Lin, are you sure this is a secret feng shui spell? Tang Zhen asked with a hint of anger in his voice. I never lie. Lin Fei said. This feng shui spell isn't a big problem. Tang Zhen stood up and cupped his hands. Godly Dr. Lin, please help me. I, Tang Zhen, will be very grateful. Zhou Tianjing was also shocked. Godly Dr. Lin, is there really a secret feng shui spell that can deal with people invisibly? Zhou Tianjing asked. I've only heard of Gu. Since you ask, I'll tell you. Lin Fei smiled. In feng shui spells there are actually similar Gu. For example, Tang Feng's situation is similar. He was planted with the 10,000 yin Gu. It's a very vicious existence. Although he won't die, he'll be a cripple in bed for the rest of his life. He's basically no different from a vegetable. It's a form of torture. What a vicious method. Tang Zhen wanted to kill someone. One had to know that Tang Zhen only had one son and one daughter. If something happened to his son, Tang Feng, it would be a huge blow to Tang Zhen. Could drive Tang Zhen crazy. This kind of method was the most powerful and terrifying. Tang Feng was also frightened out of his wits. Vegetable? Was there a need to be so terrifying? This was even more painful than death. Miracle Dr. Lin, please save me. I don't want to become a vegetable. Tang Feng was really scared. Lin Fei could understand Tang Feng's feelings very well. I'm here. Of course I'll keep you safe. Now stand properly. Tang Feng was trembling. You have the 10,000 yin Gu on you, but it hasn't matured yet, so it's not hard to deal with. Lin Fei laughed. I'll help you catch it now. Whoosh! He flicked his finger. The wind was like a knife, cutting open the side of Tang Feng's neck, leaving behind a small wound. Get out here. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and made a grabbing motion in the air. It was just a small Gu worm. There was really nothing to be concerned about. While this grab might seem unremarkable, Tang Feng fell into a bottomless abyss. It's moving, it's moving. Tang Zhen was also quite shocked, especially when a wriggling mass of air appeared on his son's neck and flew out from the wound on his neck. It was a mass of white stuff. It was caught in the air just like that. When this white thing came out, the temperature of the entire villa instantly dropped. It was originally warm, but in the blink of an eye, it became winter. They couldn't get used to it for a while. What a disgusting thing. Wang Shuling, the leader, also stood up in fear. Zhou Tianjing was the same. At this moment he couldn't sit still anymore. His pupils constricted. If Tang Zhen and his wife weren't here, he would probably be scared out of his wits. This is the 10,000 yin Gu. Tang Feng stammered, filled with fear and unease. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed the 10,000 yin Gu. It was a mass of wriggling worms, at least 1,000 of them. That's right. Although this thing looks small, it will rapidly multiply in the human body. After that, it will mature and evolve. Only one will be left, and it will devour your essence, qi, and spirit, turning into something that is neither a ghost nor a human. Bang bang bang. Lin Fei spat out a bit of force, and the 10,000 yin Gu turned into a pool of blood. Now that the problem has been solved, you just need to take care of your body and eat more nutritious food. This kind of small problem was really not difficult at all. Thank you, Miracle Dr. Lin. Tang Feng completely relaxed. The chill on his body also disappeared, replaced by a wave of warmth. I've never felt so comfortable before. Tang Feng's complexion recovered very quickly. Thank you, godly doctor, thank you, godly doctor. Wang Shuling admired Lin Fei from the bottom of her heart. Her son's condition was recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. The deal between us is also over. Lin Fei stood up. If you don't want to continue being targeted, it's best to stay at home and avoid the limelight. Of course, you can also find the culprit. Tang Zhen said gratefully. Thank you for the reminder, Miracle Dr. Lin. Who dared to do such a cruel thing to my son? Even if I have to dig 3 feet underground, I will find the culprit. If you want to find him, start within 50 miles of this area. Lin Fei said. Because this 10,000 Yinggu needs someone to control it, and this person's strength is average. The distance is no more than 50 miles or even closer. With your Tang family's ability, there should be a way. Tang Zhen really wanted to find the culprit, but how to find him still needed time. Now Lin Fei's words were undoubtedly a guiding light, quickly determining the general location. If he still couldn't find him, then he, Tang Zhen, could also kill himself by hitting his head against the wall. Tang Zhen personally sent Lin Fei out of the villa. His face quickly darkened, and he began to make arrangements. It was impossible to not pay a price for daring to deal with his son. Miracle Dr. Lin, I am Zhongbei People's Hospital's Director Zhou. Zhou Tianjing did not dare to stay any longer. Today he had heard a secret. Zhou Tianjing also had some thoughts about Lin Fei. Miracle Dr. Lin. He took the initiative to hand over his name card. Director, I have something to tell you. Lin Fei said with a faint smile. Miracle Dr. Lin's medical skills are so good. I wonder if you are interested in working at our people's hospital. Zhou Tianjing invited. I can make the decision to give you the best treatment. Such a miracle doctor working at the hospital was a blessing to the people's hospital. Forget it. Lin Fei shook his head. I don't like to be restricted. Zhou Tianjing did not dare to say anything else. Miracle Dr. Lin, if you have any thoughts that day, the doors of our people's hospital will always be open for you. Zhou Tianjing laughed dryly. Chapter 3861. After settling Tang Feng's matter, Lin Fei rushed back to Xiao Lin's residence. The villa of Soaring Dragon Villa still needed about a week before he could move in. Naturally, he could only return to Xiao Lin's residence first. Back to Xiao Lin's residence. I finally got the Void Stone, and I even saved more than 20 million. Lin Fei smiled. I also got a spiritual energy seed, which seems to contain a strong life aura. It's quite extraordinary. This spiritual energy seed was not in a hurry to be planted. No matter what, he had to find a place with sufficient spiritual energy to plant it. Right now it was better to refine the Void Stone first. It was indeed very inconvenient to not have a storage ring on his hand. Now that he had the Void Stone, he definitely had to make a move. Hua! He took out the pill furnace. Lin Fei began to refine. Refining a storage ring was not difficult. Under the urging of the fire in the pill furnace, the special material of the Void Stone reached a high temperature and quickly melted. The silver-white liquid floated, forming a strange beauty. Refining was the first step. The second step was to use powerful mental power to open the space. Seemed simple, but many people were unable to do this. Open! With a sound that was neither light nor heavy, the entire room seemed to be shaken. The silver-white liquid began to roll, and a very exquisite opening was opened. This was a connection with the space. In less than a few seconds, the space was opened to a certain position. Lin Fei then raised his hand and made a series of hand seals, all of which entered the space. This was the final step. At this point it was more or less enough. The silver-white liquid continued to roll, and according to Lin Fei's imagination, it continued to mix, and a simple and unremarkable ring appeared. The quality is not bad. After inspecting, he was quite satisfied. The size of the space was almost the size of a room. Although it could not be compared to the storage ring in the other world, it could barely be used. Unfortunately, the Void Stone is not easy to find. Lin Fei was a little disappointed. He put on the storage ring and refined it with a thought. He put away all the things on him. With a storage ring, I don't have to worry about the trouble of carrying things. Lin Fei thought. I also don't have to worry about the loss of spiritual energy from this spiritual energy seed. Although the spirit energy seed was fine now, it was not a problem at all. In reality, the loss of life energy was undetectable to most people, and it was safe to store it in a storage ring. While there was still time, Lin Fei took out a large pile of medicinal herbs from under the bed. Alchemy. Anyway, he had nothing to do. There were still a few hours before Xiaolin got off work. There was more than enough time to refine pills. Back then, he had the support of the system. Lin Fei was also very familiar with alchemy. He placed the herbs into the alchemy cauldron one by one, and started the fire inside the cauldron to melt the herbs. At the immortal realm, Lin Fei's mental power was very strong. Even if he wasn't at his peak, he could still perfectly control the ingredients in the cauldron. Step by step, one batch of pills was done. The moment the door was opened, the entire room was filled with a medicinal fragrance. Even if it was just a breath, it was like eating a ginseng fruit. The pores all over his body opened up, and he immediately felt a wave of comfort. The quality is okay. Medicinal pills refined from ordinary medicinal ingredients naturally wouldn't have much of an effect. It was barely passable. Jade pill. Lin Fei picked up a pill and threw it into his mouth. It melted in his mouth and turned into a subtle medicinal effect, nourishing the injuries deep in his body. Not bad, it's still a little useful. The effect of a jade pill could only be said to be negligible. Fortunately, it was better than nothing. If I want to refine a high-quality healing pill, I still need to find a few hundred-years-old heaven and earth spirit item. Lin Fei didn't expect 1,000-years-old heaven and earth spirit item. Earth's heaven and earth spirit chi was thin. It could even be said to be barren. This was something that Lin Fei didn't expect. In any other world, the heaven and earth spirit chi was unbelievably thick, but on Earth it seemed to have been sucked dry. The heaven and earth spirit chi was thin. The probability of an expert appearing was low. Even if it was the lowest innate realm, Lin Fei didn't think that many people could step into it. To be able to find a few hundred-years-old heaven and earth spirit item was already not bad. That Tang Feng seems to be quite knowledgeable. I can let him try to find it. Lin Fei thought to himself. And that Gao Rong, he can get spirit chi seeds. Maybe he also has a way. Lin Fei refined a total of 3 cauldrons of pills. There was no other way. The medicinal ingredients were used up. Originally, he could have refined 4 to 5 cauldrons of pills, but after refining, he realized that the medicinal effect was a little lacking, so he increased the quantity, resulting in the current 3 cauldrons of pills. A total of more than 200 jade pills. Stabilizing my injuries should not be a problem. The injuries brought about by the other world were too serious. Lin Fei didn't dare to go wantonly. Fortunately, there were no powerful enemies who could force him to go all out. If it was another world, he would be worried. Once he went all out, his body wouldn't be able to withstand the power, and the outcome would be death. Xiaolin, what's wrong with you? You don't look right. In the evening, Xiaolin returned home. Lin Fei could see that there was a problem with a glance. Xiaolin, who was always smiling when she came back from work, was different today. Instead, there was a trace of tiredness and even a trace of worry between her brows. Something happened in the company. Xiaolin revealed a smile. Being an assistant will have to suffer. Lin Fei didn't suspect anything. Then I'll cook today. Lin Fei stood up. I'll let you have a taste of my cooking. Lin Fei was indeed in a good mood today. Now that he had a storage ring and a pill, he had resolved some of his problems. Xiaolin giggled. Brother Lin, it's rare for you to cook personally. Don't make a table of dark cuisine. I'm afraid that before I even eat, I'll be full just by looking at it. Don't worry, dark cuisine is impossible. Lin Fei said proudly. After you taste my cooking, you'll never forget it. Xiaolin covered her mouth and laughed. The tiredness on her face swept away. Then I'll wait and see. Lin Fei actually rarely cooked. Cooking was actually not difficult. Lin Fei smiled and walked into the kitchen. Xiaolin was curious. After all, there were fewer and fewer men who could cook, especially those who could cook well. When he came to the kitchen door, Xiaolin was shocked. In the kitchen, Lin Fei was busy, cutting vegetables smoothly, full of beauty. It was simply artistic. How is it? Not bad, right? Knife skills and whatnot did not affect Lin Fei at all. Strength and whatnot were no different from eating and drinking. Don't tell me you've been cutting vegetables for a few years. Xiaolin teased. Lin Fei continued to be busy cutting vegetables. Very soon the ingredients were ready. Cooking was even easier. No one could control the heat better than Lin Fei. A simple stir-fried cabbage. It looked and smelled good. After that was stir-fried pork slices with chili. Xiaolin clearly knew how to cook, but compared to Lin Fei it was like heaven and earth. Could he be a chef? Xiaolin blinked. A sentence popped up in his mind. When a man did something seriously, it was the most interesting. Now Charlene believed it without a doubt. Chapter 3862. Charlene still underestimated this dinner. It's really delicious. Charlene, who had been restraining herself from eating, directly surrendered in front of this delicacy and ate freely. It was clearly the same dish, but it tasted so good that it was unexpected. It's over. I'll definitely be fat tomorrow, Charlene said as she buried her head in eating with a look of enjoyment. After the meal, Charlene was conquered by Lin Fei's cooking skills. It's over after eating your food. I'm afraid I won't be used to eating other things in the future. You really made me suffer. Charlene smiled bitterly. You men are too bad. Bad? Lin Fei also didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It was clearly you who couldn't control your mouth, and now you're blaming me? Fortunately, Charlene's complexion had recovered a lot. Don't work so hard. Lin Fei smiled. If you're full, rest early. If you don't rest well, you'll definitely be very haggard tomorrow. For the delicious food tonight, I'll also rest early. Charlene nodded, and a warm feeling rose in her heart. At night, it was a dark and windy night, and one couldn't see their fingers in front of them. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A cold wind blew into Charlene's room. The things in the living room were swaying, making a slight noise. The faint cold wind drilled into a room next to it, then drilled out again and entered another room. That room was Lin Fei's room. The cold wind whistled. The temperature of the room where Lin Fei was in dropped on the spot like a cave. The two fearful ghosts were actually ghosts. One of the ghosts floated towards Lin Fei, who was lying on the bed. This was taking over the body. At this time, in a roadside car outside the Golden Mountain district. This was a Mercedes-Benz, and two people sat in the car looking gloomy. A little brat is just a little brat, and I thought he was powerful. Knowing that he offended our soaring dragon manor, he still dared to sleep without taking precautions. Yu Longshui sneered. He really overestimated this guy. This is better. Third brother Yu Longhu said lightly. Doing it quietly can save a lot of trouble. After all, our soaring dragon manor attracts the wind. We can't cause trouble for father. Compared to the fourth brother, the third brother Yu Longhu was better at scheming. When we reach the villa, I'll clean it up slowly. In the room, one of the ghosts pounced forward, covering a distance of several meters in the blink of an eye and attempting to possess him. Whoosh! As soon as the specter got close to Lin Fei, it let out a miserable shriek. Green smoke rose from its body as it screamed miserably. In the blink of an eye, it was incinerated. How dare you ambush me in the middle of the night? Lin Fei flipped to his feet and reached out with his hand. His 5 fingers were like mountains as he pinched the ghost. His qi and blood surged, burning fiercely. Push open the window. Narrowing his eyes, Zhang Xian confirmed his position before leaping off the cliff. In the Mercedes-Benz, with the help of the ghost, Old Four could see the situation in the room, but at that moment, he vomited blood. My ghost has been killed. Yu Longshui's face paled as if he had seen a ghost. How is this possible? My ghost was killed before it could even get close. Yu Longhu frowned. There's no mistake. I can't contact the ghost. Yu Long said. That kid is still young. Why is it like this? Let's go. Yu Longhu said. We've alerted the enemy. That kid is not simple. I'm afraid he's a martial arts expert. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. A light voice rang out in the car. Unknowingly, there was an extra person in the back seat, smiling at them. You're courting death. Yu Longhu did not even turn his head and elbowed him. One should know that Yu Longhu was also a martial arts expert. His realm was not high, but he was only at obvious strength. At such a close distance, Yu Longhu did not believe that the other party could withstand such a close-range attack. Ah, my elbow! With a crisp crack, Yu Longhu screamed. His elbow was no longer his own, and half of his arm was powerless. Who are you? Just now, Yu Longhu felt as if he had hit an iron plate. You'd better behave yourselves, Lin Fei said. How dare you come to attack me in the middle of the night? Bewitching eyes. Yu Longshui's eyes turned black and white like a whirlpool. Lin Fei's eyes turned cold, and he glared at him fiercely. Yu Longshui screamed, and blood flowed out of his eyes. My eyes, you destroyed my eyes. Shut up. Boom. Both Yu Longshui and Yu Longhu's minds went blank, and they even felt dizzy. They suspected that if a few more seconds passed, their heads would explode. How could they encounter such a ruthless person? Old Five had really tricked them this time. As a feng shui master, they did not even get to use their skills, and they were almost beaten up. Yu Longfei asked you to come here, right? Lin Fei said. Because you have Yu Longfei's aura on you. Outsiders might not be able to see through a person's aura, but in front of Lin Fei, they would reveal their true colors. We are from Longting Villa, and our father is Master Yu Zishan. You will regret treating us like this. Yu Longshui was filled with hatred. No wonder you are so bold, Lin Fei said with a smile. Unfortunately, I am not afraid of anything. I can only say that you guys are out of luck. Yu Longhu gritted his teeth as he felt a sharp pain in his heart. Why are you bullying us? If you have the guts, why don't you go to Longting Villa? Longting Villa? That's a good name. Lin Fei's heart jolted. You've all said it. If I don't go and take a look, wouldn't it be boring? When I return, tell Yu Zishan that I'll pay him a visit in a few days. Lin Fei flicked his fingers in the air. Yu Longshui and Yu Longhu shivered as they felt a chill run down their spines. I won't kill you, but you won't get away with the death penalty. Enjoy the gift I have prepared for you. An indifferent voice echoed in their ears. When they looked back, they realized that there was no one in the back row. They didn't even know when the person had left. Damn it. Let's go. Yu Longhu gritted his teeth and said, this person is most likely a transcendent state grandmaster. Yu Longhu had seen a dark Jing martial artist before. Regardless of speed or strength, he was no match for the person in front of him. Grandmaster. A chill rose in the Mercedes-Benz. They were feng shui masters, but once a grandmaster got close to them, they would definitely die. Longting Villa. Lin Fei said to himself. It's similar to my Longting Villa. Is this fate? Then I won't be polite. Daring to ambush an immortal master. There was always a price to pay. Lin Fei decided to go to this Longting Villa in a few days. And also to meet this grandmaster. After all, Lin Fei was very interested in the current Chinese masters. Chapter 3863. Longtung Villa. Yu Zishan was awakened by a servant. After seeing the situation of his two foster sons, Yu Zishan knocked over an exquisite porcelain vase on the ground with one hand. A cracking sound rang out. The porcelain vase, which was worth 6 figures, was reduced to pieces on the ground. Xiao Fei. This is the guy you said was easy to deal with. Yu Zishan's eyes turned cold. He had never shown such anger before. Yu Longfei felt as if he was electrocuted. He felt a chill all over his body and knelt on the ground on the spot. Dad, I really didn't know. Yu Longfei was completely frightened. That kid really looks very ordinary, there's nothing special about him. Old Five and Old Four's current sorry state made it hard to believe that it was real. Dad, that person is a very powerful martial artist. He also cultivates martial arts similar to Vajra Barrier and Iron Skin. Yu Longhu's hand was bandaged. Yes, his qi and blood are very vigorous. My ghost couldn't even get close to him and was killed. Yu Longshui's eyes were blood red, from time to time tears would flow down. Dad, that guy even said that he would pay a visit. Yu Zishan's expression flickered. This was the first time someone dared to not take him seriously. Indeed, his tone is not small. Yu Zishan made a decision in his heart. Boss, go and contact Fenghua International's Han Puming tomorrow. Isn't his martial arts very powerful? Let Han Puming test his strength. Old Five and Old Four were immediately happy when they heard this. They all knew how powerful Han Puming was. He was a judo master. If he wants to pay a visit, just break his legs. Yu Zishan still didn't take it seriously. After concocting the pill, Lin Fei had nothing else to worry about. In the meantime, he went to Shuiyun Street. Lu Qingrou's shop was being renovated. This time it was Yi Qinglong who took the initiative to find the most professional decorators, He was really afraid of Lin Fei. The production of immortal ducks became very smooth in Lu Qingrou's hands. The heat could reach about 70% to 80%. While the shop was being renovated, Lu Qingrou, who knew how to do business, made 3 immortal ducks every day and promoted them in Shuiyun Street for free. In a short period of time it received a large number of customers. Even before the shop opened, it had already made a name for itself. With Yi Qinglong's words, those who had been tempted did not dare to have any other thoughts. They all behaved themselves. Lin Fei also admired Lu Qingrou's methods. His brain was pretty good. With this move, Lin Fei was very sure of one thing. When the time came, this business would definitely be booming. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei stood outside the Jinshan district, waiting for Chen Shanshan to come over. Lin Fei had thought that Grandmaster Yu Zishan would send someone over. In the end, Lin Fei was greatly disappointed. This speed was too slow. Disappointed, truly disappointed. Master Lin. Chen Shanshan drove over and changed into casual clothes. Sorry, there was a traffic jam on the road, so I'm late. I'm fine. Lin Fei smiled. Chen Shanshan was really worried. After all, this was a rare opportunity. When Chen Shanshan told her grandfather about it, he was overjoyed and drank a few more cups that night. I'm not the kind of person who gets angry easily. Lin Fei smiled. I said that I'm going to be a guest, so I'll definitely go. Chen Shanshan was completely relieved. The car drove on the road. Lin Fei took a look and said casually, I don't think we're going to your house. He had been there once, so he remembered it clearly. My grandfather works at the Martial Arts Center. In the past, his health wasn't good, so he rarely went there. Now he spends 3 to 4 days a week. Chen Shanshan explained. Martial Arts Center? Interesting. Lin Fei said. I've never been to a martial arts center in my life. Chen Shanshan listened in disbelief. You're a martial artist, how could you not have been to a martial arts center? Chen Shanshan held back her doubts and didn't dare to ask. Half an hour later, Chen Shanshan brought Lin Fei into a modern building. The martial arts centers now are all in buildings. Chen Shanshan said. It's different from the past. Chen Family Martial Arts Center. Few simple words. Lin Fei could see that the person who wrote these words was quite strong, and it contained strength. Chen Family Martial Arts Center covered thousands of square meters. It wasn't big, but it wasn't small either. Inside the martial arts center, there weren't many disciples. There don't seem to be many people learning martial arts now. Lin Fei glanced around. The entire Cheng clan's martial arts dojo appeared to be empty. There were less than 20 disciples practicing martial arts. Master Lin, you're finally here. Chen Mingshan, dressed in a tang suit and black cloth shoes, quickly came to greet him. Chen Mingshan was very happy. Unlike last time, Chen Mingshan's hidden injury was removed, and his strength had improved a lot. He was closer to that threshold. People were in high spirits when they encountered happy events. Chen Mingshan was like this now. When he heard his daughter talking about this, Chen Mingshan thought he heard wrong. In Chen Mingshan's eyes, Lin Fei was a young man full of secrets, which he couldn't see through. This was very rare. Your body's recovering well, Lin Fei said. At most, in another half a year, you'll be able to break through to the transcendent stage and become a grandmaster. Chen Mingshan knew that he had a high chance of breaking through. But when he heard it, he couldn't help but be happy. He could question other people's words, but Lin Fei's words, Chen Mingshan believed them without a doubt. Master Lin, I can really break through, Chen Mingshan said excitedly. Of course. Lin Fei smiled. Your foundation is not bad. Breaking through to the transcendent stage is a matter of course. Master Lin, come in and have some tea, Chen Mingshan invited. Lin Fei didn't let him change the way he called him. Chen Shanshan was also very happy. After all, the Chen Family Martial Arts Center had a grandmaster, which was completely different. The Chen Family Martial Arts Center was divided into 2 floors. It's you, kid, you still dare to come to our Chen Family Martial Arts Center? A voice shouted, and a middle-aged man came down from the stairs, his eyes glowing fiercely as he raised his fist and punched down. Stop! Chen Mingshan was also confused, but at this moment he was also furious. He stood in front of the opponent. A peck, a hit, lightning flashed and thunder roared. It hit the incoming fist, knocking the person back. Fifth uncle. This is our Chun Family Martial Arts Center's guest. Chun Shanshan was also angry. Ever since she saw Gao family's Gao Rong personally send Lin Fei down, Chun Shanshan had secretly investigated and roughly analyzed the situation. She came to the conclusion that Gao Rong suffered a big loss at the hands of Lin Fei. She didn't know the specifics. Just based on this, Chun Shanshan knew that Lin Fei wasn't simple. This person had mysteriously disappeared for 6 years. There were no records of entry or exit. The current Lin Fei was a complete mystery. Master Lin, this is a misunderstanding. Chun Mingshan was also angry and immediately explained, I will definitely give you an explanation. Chun Lai was shocked to the point of numbness. Feeling the change in his surroundings, he couldn't help but be shocked. His own father was actually angry, and it was the kind of extremely angry. Apologize, immediately apologize. Chapter 3864. Chun Mingshan was indeed angry. It wasn't easy to invite Lin Fei to the dojo. If he could give them some pointers, it would be a good thing for the dojo's disciples. Chun Lai also suspected that he had misheard. When Chun Mingshan's hidden illness acted up, Chun Lai wasn't there. He only knew that an expert had attacked him, but he didn't know who it was. Who is he? Chun Lai asked. Chun Shanshan said, Fifth uncle, he is Grandpa's savior. How could you attack him? This time Chun Shanshan was also angry. She didn't know what was going on with her fifth uncle. My savior. Chun Lai was dumbfounded. This young man was his savior. This was too unbelievable. Fifth uncle, you didn't hear wrong. Chun Shanshan said. Master Lin is indeed Grandpa's savior. You said that the person who injured you last time was Master Lin. Chun Shanshan reacted quickly and remembered what happened last time. Chun Lai laughed dryly and bowed to Lin Fei. Master Lin, I'm sorry. Slap slap. He raised his hands and slapped both sides of his face. I was blind. I shouldn't have attacked you. Chun Lai slapped his own face again. Chun Mingshan didn't stop him. Chun Mingshan was only one step away from the transcendent state. He didn't have the confidence to defeat his opponent. Moreover, he was his savior. Forget it. Lin Fei said lightly. Lin Fei really didn't care about such a small matter. The other party's attitude was sincere and it wasn't faked. Fifth uncle, let's go in and talk. Chun Shanshan said. Some disciples seemed to have noticed them. Yes, yes. Chun Lai nodded. In the lounge. Master Lin, have some tea. Chun Lai took the initiative to offer tea. I was just impulsive just now. It's all Li Shan's fault for deceiving me. I'll settle the score with him sooner or later. Chun Lai gritted his teeth at the mention of Li Shan. Lin Fei took a sip. This isn't your fault. Don't worry, I won't cause trouble for you. Whether it was internal power or transcendent state, they were no different from ants. Thank you for your understanding, Master Lin. Chun Lai breathed a sigh of relief. Chun Mingshan and Chun Shanshan also breathed a sigh of relief. They almost caused an accident. Master Lin, this Li Shan dares to slander you. Our Chun family dojo will have a good talk with him. Chun Mingshan said in a low voice. Our Chun family is not afraid of a guy who knows a bit of magic. Chun Mingshan was indeed not afraid of Li Shan. In Jiangbei, the Chun family martial arts school was very powerful. The strength of a martial artist was not as simple as it seemed. Elder Chun, I'm very interested in the current Jianghu. Can you tell me about it? Lin Fei asked with a smile. This was the reason why he came to see Elder Chun this time. Ah, you don't know. Chun Shanshan thought she heard wrong. Do I have to come into contact with this circle to learn martial arts? Lin Fei laughed. Would you believe me if I told you that I'm self-taught? Chun Shanshan couldn't believe it. Master Lin, if you were asking about something else, this old man might not know. But this is something I know better than most people. Chun Mingshan laughed. As long as you don't mind this old man's nagging. This is it. At this time, in front of a modern skyscraper, two middle-aged men with arrogant auras appeared below the skyscraper. Chun Family Martial Arts School. The tiger-eyed young man raised his head and said, Chun Mingshan can't hold on any longer. I heard that Chun Lai was injured. The number of people in the Chun Family Martial Arts School who can fight can be counted on one hand. Next to the young man was a slightly older middle-aged man. He laughed and said, I've always wanted to see the experts of the Chan family martial arts school. Today is the day. Then I'll have to trouble Master Han today. Oh, no matter what reason Lin Fei had, Chen Mingshan was very serious as he spoke. Lin Fei didn't know much about the Jianghu. He just wanted to know more about it. But he didn't know if he didn't listen. Only after hearing did he know that there was such a world in China. It was more interesting than he imagined. So the Jianghu world also has a grandmaster ranking. Lin Fei laughed. Chen Mingshan nodded. Yes. Anyone who steps into the transcendent realm and becomes a grandmaster will be recorded. Up until now, on the grandmaster ranking, there are less than 300 grandmasters in China. And in the Western world, there are only around 200. In the entire world, there are less than 600 grandmasters. Chunlai added. But I heard that there are some grandmasters who keep a low profile and don't make the ranking. If we were to count them, there would be around 1,000. Who is the strongest in China? Lin Fei asked. Chen Mingshan said. The strongest grandmaster in China is Yanjing's god of war Yixian. His strength is unfathomable. I heard that he hasn't fought in 5 to 6 years. God of war Yixian. Lin Fei memorized this name. This god of war's strength surpasses the grandmaster ranking. Rumor has it that he has stepped into a terrifying realm. Chun Lai's eyes were filled with worship and yearning. It seems that only those in the Western world can contend against him. Lin Fei understood a few more things. He had a certain understanding of the world of Jianghu. Although Chen Mingshan had doubts in his heart, he didn't dare to ask. Because in his eyes, Lin Fei was extremely mysterious. His entire body was filled with secrets. From beginning to end, Chen Mingshan didn't see any excitement on Lin Fei's face. God of War Yixian, China's #1 powerhouse, was a legendary figure in the martial arts circle. Who knew how many youngsters yearned and worshipped him? But Lin Fei didn't seem to have any of that. He was simply too calm. Chen Mingshan was more and more convinced of one thing. Perhaps this Lin Fei was a grandmaster powerhouse. Master Lin, there's something that might interest you. Chen Mingshan suddenly thought of something and was about to say it. Dojo master, it's not good. Brother Dashan has been injured. And there are several instructors. A dojo disciple hurriedly pushed open the door and entered. What, Dashan is injured? Chen Mingshan was the first to stand up. This was his disciple, and he valued him greatly. Who dares to do this? Chun Lai, who was holding back a bellyful of anger, got up and ran out. They must have eaten a bear's heart and a leopard's gall. Shanshan, accompany Master Lin. Grandpa will go take a look. Chen Mingshan had poured a lot of effort into the dojo. When this kind of thing happened, he definitely couldn't sit still. Lin Fei was still very calm as he slowly sipped his tea. Your Chen family dojo is quite strong. Could it be that someone would come to cause trouble? Lin Fei asked curiously. Chen Shanshan shook her head. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be. Our Chen family dojo hasn't had anyone come to cause trouble in a long time. I don't know what's going on today. Let's go take a look together. Lin Fei had nothing to do anyway. Besides, he already knew what he wanted to know. Inside the dojo's lobby, as soon as Lin Fei came out, he heard the whooshing sound of something breaking through the air. He saw Chun Lai fighting with a middle-aged man. That middle-aged man's kung fu was very good, forcing Chun Lai to keep dodging, unable to get close at all. This person is interesting. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed slightly as he saw a person. Do you know who that person is? Lin Fei asked Chen Shanshan. Chapter 3865. Inside the dojo's lobby, Chen clan's disciples and students were dumbstruck. Their movements were so fast they couldn't keep up. The power of his punches and kicks even made them feel a dangerous aura and pressure that came crashing down on them. Too strong. Teacher Chen will definitely win. This isn't good. Chen Mingshan, the old headmaster, frowned. Even though the two were on the same level, Chun Lai didn't have any advantage and was being suppressed. You lose. After a loud shout, taking advantage of Chun Lai's unguarded moment, he attacked 3 times, each time stronger than the last. Chun Lai managed to block the first attack, but failed to block the second one and was sent flying. Chun Clan's boxing master is only so. Yu Longlai shook his head. There's no need for your Chan clan dojo to exist anymore. Chun Lai landed on the ground and kept retreating until Chun Mingshan came up and put a hand on his shoulder. Fenghua International Taekwondo's Han Puming. Chun Mingshan stared at the newcomer. Han Puming smiled. I didn't think Headmaster Chun would remember my name. I feel honored. I heard your Chan clan's boxing technique is very powerful. Today I'm here to experience it. Please give me some pointers. Chun Mingshan knew they didn't come with good intentions. You're really shameless. Chun Shanshan was furious. How old are you? How old is my grandfather? You have the nerve to say that. Those who practice martial arts would never be able to compete with those who were young. Chun Shanshan couldn't stand it anymore. You must be the beauty Chun Shanshan. Yu Longlai said. A beauty indeed. Her temper isn't small either. No wonder she's in the criminal police unit. If you think we're bullying you, your dojo can admit defeat. Our Master Han won't do anything. Does your soaring dragon manner want to interfere too? Chen Mingshan stared at Yu Longlai. Yu Longlai smiled. No, I'm just passing by. I also admire Headmaster Chun, so I'm here to see for myself. Admitting defeat is out of the question. Chun Mingshan said. I heard Korea's Taekwondo is very powerful. This old man has wanted to experience it for a long time. Master Lin, can you stop them? Chun Shanshan also practiced martial arts and naturally knew the dangers. Grandpa was old. If he really wanted to make a move, his eruption time would definitely not be as fast as that guy Han Puming. Moreover, Yu Longlai was also present. The other party was a feng shui master who was skilled in spells, so he had to be on guard. Chun Shanshan could only seek help from Lin Fei. The two of them were about the same and their chances of winning were great. There's no hurry, Lin Fei said with a smile. Since you invited me to be your guest, I definitely won't ignore such a thing. Chun Shanshan's face turned red. He couldn't help but feel elated. He thought to himself, could it be that this Master Lin has feelings for me? A man filled with a mysterious aura would always be a huge temptation to women. Without a doubt, Lin Fei was such a man. Powerful and mysterious. Chun Shanshan couldn't wait to dig out Lin Fei's secrets bit by bit. It's starting. Han Puming and Chun Mingshan fought. The first to make a move was Han Puming. This guy was also smart. Once he came up, he attacked fiercely at close range. His consecutive flying kicks were accompanied by the sound of breaking air. Chan Mingshan, as an internal force expert, knew that this Han Puming was also an internal force expert. His strength was trained in his legs. When they clashed, the opponent's internal force was even more fierce. Chun Mingshan couldn't gain any advantage. Director Chun, if you continue to resist like this, then you will lose without a doubt. Yu Longlai laughed. When that time comes, you will become the laughingstock of East Ocean. Yu Longlai was originally prepared to deal with Lin Fei. It just so happened that Han Puming was coming to the Chun family martial arts school to challenge it, so he didn't mind making a trip. Chun Mingshan took advantage of an opportunity to counterattack. He shook off the opponent's leg technique and his palm became a fist, directly attacking Han Puming's chest. He wanted to make the opponent suffer. But Han Puming seemed to have expected it. Taking advantage of that moment of retreat, he advanced by retreating. In midair, he launched a 336-degree attack from midair like a windmill. Bang bang bang. This move was Han Puming's trump card, to contain no less than 30 attacks. Ordinary people couldn't take it at all. Not to mention the old Chun Mingshan, how could he take it? After blocking for a while, Chun Mingshan took 3 steps back. With each step, cracks exploded under his feet, like a spider web, and he was still panting. In that moment, he blocked a total of 23 attacks but still couldn't block 10. After a short exchange, Chun Mingshan lost. This Han Puming's strength was very strong. In the internal force level, he was considered to be at the top. Director Chun, your Chun family martial arts school can withdraw from this competition, Han Puming said. Because your Chun family martial arts school doesn't have the strength to compete for the quota. I also think that Master Han's words are very correct. Yu Longlai laughed. If I were your Chun family martial arts school, then I would take the initiative to withdraw. However, your Chun family martial arts school's strength is not bad. If you are willing to join our Longtung Villa, I think no one will object to this quota. Chun Mingshan took a deep breath. Do you think that's possible? Yu Longlai shook his head, his face full of disappointment. Then I can only apologize. Your Chun family martial arts school doesn't have a worthy opponent. Then I can only tear down your Chun family martial arts school's signboard. I heard that this signboard has been passed down for more than 100 years and can be considered an antique. If I use it to block firewood, it should be very powerful. How dare you? This time, Chun Mingshan was completely enraged. Not only Chun Mingshan, but the other Chun family disciples were also angry and almost roared. That was the Chun family's honor. How could they allow outsiders to wantonly destroy it? Yu Longlai said, why not? Anyway, your Chun family doesn't have any powerful masters. Are you not afraid of becoming a joke in East Ocean? Han Puming glanced at them. I also think that your Chun family martial arts school doesn't have any masters. Even if you all attack together, you are no match for me. Han Puming, who was in the prime of his life, was indeed qualified to say this. Not everyone would be able to block such a ferocious kick technique. You are from Longting Manor, right? Lin Fei, who had been silent all this time, suddenly opened his mouth. Yu Longlai looked over, his eyes suddenly turned cold, and he couldn't help but laugh. Ha ha. You are that damn Lin Fei. You actually have a relationship with the Chun family. Yu Longlai had been focused on Chun Mingshan, so he really didn't notice the situation here. When he saw Lin Fei, he immediately remembered that he saw Lin Fei's photo. Master Han, this guy is a bit strong, please help me take him down. Yu Longlai said to Han Puming. Young boy, no problem. Han Puming didn't dare to offend Longtung Manor, so he didn't take it seriously at all. Master Lin, be careful of this person's leg technique. It's very domineering. Chun Mingshan was still panting and couldn't help but remind. You can only move around, don't get close. Chapter 3866. Yu Longlai wanted to laugh now. His luck seemed to be too good. He could meet the person he was looking for. It was really effortless to wear out iron shoes in fruitless search. If he took down this kid, Yu Longlai believed that the others would have no chance to compete with him. One had to know that the 5 brothers, although they were not biological brothers, the competition was still very fierce. Every time they arranged things, who didn't try their best to perform just to keep a good ability. Yu Longlai was in a good mood now. Han Puming strode forward. When he was 2 or 3 meters away, he burst out his speed and swept over with a long kick, bringing a strong wind. Taekwondo, Han Puming's best leg technique, could easily break a wooden stake. I see that your leg technique is very good. I don't know anything else, but I know leg technique. Lin Fei smiled and said. He moved later but arrived first, sweeping his leg on Han Puming's leg. He's faster than me. Han Puming was suddenly shocked. Don't think that it was just a move later, ordinary people couldn't do it. This required stronger physical strength. Humph, even if his speed is faster than me, so what? Once the hidden force in my body erupts, I can let this kid know what pain and despair is. Han Puming snorted coldly in his heart. The corner of his mouth rose, flashing a cruel smile. Yu Longlai shook his head in disappointment. He thought that this guy had some ability, but now it seemed that he was just SOSO. He actually dared to compete with Master Han in leg technique. He was simply seeking death. Gotcha. All this happened in a very short time. A crisp sound reverberated through the air. Everyone couldn't help but feel numb. The sound was too loud, as if something was smashed. Ah! Before they could recover, they saw a figure flying out. Ah, my leg is broken. Han Puming fell to the ground. The thigh that he was proud of was now hanging down softly. His face was pale. You destroyed my leg, how dare you? The severe pain made Han Puming's whole face hideous, accompanied by convulsions. It was too painful. It can't be helped. Who asked your legs to be so weak? Lin Fei smiled and said, Oh right, I forgot to tell you. My thighs are known as the Diamond Invincible Super Legs. Wooden stakes and steel plates are nothing to me. Han Puming was so angry that he nearly vomited blood. Young master, you have to stand up for me. Yu Longlai couldn't hold it in any longer. How dare you cripple Master Han? Yu Longlai gritted his teeth, wishing that he could immediately cripple Lin Fei. Even though Han Puming was injured, he was in a lot of trouble. After all, there was a big shot behind Han Puming. Even though their relationship wasn't deep, they were still on the same side. If that person got angry, even foster father wouldn't be able to handle it. So what if I'm crippled? My skills are inferior. Lin Fei laughed. Now it's your turn. I think we should find a place to talk. Chat? Yu Longlai said coldly. There's no need to talk. Master Han is a guest of our Soaring Dragon Villa. You hit Master Han. That means you're an enemy of our Soaring Dragon Villa. So what if I'm an enemy? Lin Fei walked over and put a hand on Yu Longlai's shoulder. Gotcha. Yu Longlai instantly felt as if he was being crushed by Mount Tai. Half of his shoulder seemed to have split open. Yu Longlai couldn't take it at all. He couldn't move even if he wanted to. His heart was filled with fear and unease. Grandmaster. This person must be a grandmaster. Let's go talk. Lin Fei smiled and said, there's an empty room over there. Chen Shanshan pointed in a direction. There's a resting room over there. Lin Fei left with Yu Longlai. Grandpa, what level is Master Lin's strength at? Chen Shanshan asked in a low voice. Why can't I see clearly how he did it? Chen Shanshan really didn't see it clearly. The moment Han Puming made his move, it was too fast. In the blink of an eye, the outcome was decided. Very strong, very strong. Chen Mingshan said solemnly. Fifth brother, you should be glad that Master Lin showed mercy. Otherwise, you'd be finished. Chen Lai was sweating profusely. When he lost to Lin Fan, Chen Lai couldn't accept it. He felt that he underestimated Lin Fan and was caught off guard. But now Chen Lai finally realized how terrifying this seemingly harmless young man was. Everyone knew Han Puming's strength. His leg technique was amazing. Even Chen Lai wasn't his opponent. But that scene just now was completely one-sided. He's that one. Chen Lai's breathing was a bit hurried. Chen Mingshan nodded. I also underestimated him. Youngsters these days are too scary. Shanshan, you did the right thing this time. Chen Shanshan was also in a mess. The person she casually touched in the park was actually such a powerful expert. A grandmaster. Chen Shanshan didn't dare to imagine it. Lin Fei, if you dare touch me, you're dead. Yu Longlai tried his best to calm himself down. Lin Fei casually pushed the chair aside and sat down. If you don't want to suffer, then answer my questions honestly. Lin Fei said lightly. You only have a problem with one shoulder. I don't mind helping you and getting the other half. Yu Longlai took a few steps back, gritting his teeth in pain. My godfather is... Before he could finish, a slap greeted him. Yu Longlai tumbled away, 3 of his teeth broken. Continue your performance. Lin Fei said lightly. I love watching performances the most. Yu Longlai covered his mouth. This time he was really scared. After all, he wasn't a martial artist and only knew spells. He didn't dare to speak again after being hit in the head. Tell me what's so special about your Soaring Dragon manner. Lin Fei said. Don't lie. If you lie, I'll knock out all your teeth and break a few bones for you. Yu Longlai suddenly shivered. How could there be such a person? Wasn't he afraid of Soaring Dragon manner and his godfather? I'll tell you. Yu Longlai didn't dare to speak carelessly. He didn't have a helper now. You have to think about it. Lin Fei said. There aren't many chances. Yu Longlai was also extremely unlucky. He didn't expect the little rabbit to become a big tiger in the blink of an eye. Our Soaring Dragon manor is said to be built on a hillside. It's said that the environment here is good. Yu Longlai said while observing. Seeing the other frown, he said. In the innermost part of Soaring Dragon Manor, there seems to be a spring. It's very good. My godfather treats it like a treasure. Even we can't enter it. Spring. That's right. Lin Fei smiled. Continue, tell me as much as you know. Lin Fei said. I like obedient people. Chapter 3867. Chen Mingshan and the rest didn't have to wait long. Lin Fei and Yu Longlai came out. Compared to before, the current Yu Longlai was as obedient as a little lamb. It was a ridiculous feeling, but it was true. Go back and tell Yu Zishan not to cause any more trouble. I'll have a good chat with him. Lin Fei said lightly. Yu Longlai's heart skipped a beat. He didn't dare to say anything else. He was really afraid of this person. He helped Han Puming up and left. Staying in the dojo for a second longer was a humiliation and fear for Yu Longlai. This time he really fell for it. Master Lin, you're our Chun clan's benefactor. Chun Mingshan said gratefully. If it wasn't for Lin Fei, their dojo wouldn't have been able to stop Han Puming. I'm also a martial artist. Since I met him, I have to help. Lin Fei smiled. I'm very interested in Longting Manor. Even if they don't find trouble with me, I'll find them sooner or later. Chun Mingshan let his disciple take the students away. Master Lin, did you also hear about the legend of Longting Manor? Chun Mingshan asked. If that's the case, this old man knows a bit about it. Chun Shanshan interrupted. But isn't it a legend? It's said that there's a spring in Longting Manor. It's said that after drinking it, it's extremely beneficial to the body. That Yu Zishan forcefully took it. Is there really such a good spring in this world? Chun Mingshan shook his head. You don't understand. Longting Manor does have a secret. Otherwise, Yu Zishan would have forcefully taken it. I also know that Yu Zishan rarely leaves Longting Manor because of that spring. Lin Fei was interested in Longting Manor. He smelled a familiar aura from Yu Longlai. Even though it was weak, it was genuine. Master Lin, be careful when you go to Longting Manor. It's Yu Zishan's 80th birthday in a few days. I heard that all the big shots in East Sea will be there. I even heard that some big shots from Yanjing will be there too. They seem to be grandmasters. Chun Mingshan said. Grandmasters? Lin Fei smiled. It's been a while since he returned to Earth and his hands were itching. He didn't know if this grandmaster could satisfy his craving. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Coming out to visit the Chun family, Lin Fei found something interesting and was in a good mood. Master Lin, it's rare for you to come here. You should at least eat before leaving. Chun Mingshan urged him to stay. After all, you're a great benefactor of our Chun family. Our Chun family almost missed the chance to participate in the Martial Arts Circle Convention. There's such a thing in the Martial Arts Circle Convention? Lin Fei was quite surprised. Can still exist now. This time, Chun Mingshan didn't make a fuss. Master Lin, let's talk while we eat. Chun Mingshan found an opportunity. This time Lin Fei did not refuse. This time, in order to thank Lin Fei, Chun Mingshan arranged for a private restaurant. This place was not easy to make a reservation. If he really wanted to wait, he could wait for 2 to 3 months. There were only 4 people in this meal. Chun Mingshan's 2 granddaughters and Chun Lai. The dishes on the table were very delicious. On this point, Chun Mingshan was very sincere. Lin Fei was quite satisfied. This kind of private restaurant was really rare. Master Lin, the Martial Arts Circle Convention was indeed used for martial arts in the past. But now it's a little different. Chun Mingshan explained. For example, this time's Martial Arts Circle Convention is actually aimed at the South, so it's called the Southern Martial Arts Circle Convention. Then there's the Northern and Southern Martial Arts Circle. Chun Lai and Chun Shanshan listened quietly. Yes, there's indeed a Northern and Southern Martial Arts Circle Convention. Chun Mingshan said. The Martial Arts Circle Convention has become different now. Basically, most of the Martial Arts Circle's affairs will be solved at the Martial Arts Circle Convention. Some grandmasters will also accept disciples at the Martial Arts Circle Convention. For example, this time, the one from Fenghua International wanted to hurt our Chen family martial arts school so that we wouldn't get a ranking in the Martial Arts Circle Convention. This will affect the Chun family martial arts school's influence in Donghai. Lin Fei listened quietly. Soon he understood the cause and effect. Just as what Chun Mingshan said, the martial arts world was really different now. At least it didn't have the yearning in Lin Fei's eyes. It was very strange. When is the Martial Arts Circle Convention? Lin Fei asked. A month later, in the middle of September. Chun Mingshan replied. The location is in Hangzhou. When the time comes, let me know. It's such an interesting thing. Lin Fei had seen all kinds of big scenes, but after all, it was the Martial Arts Circle Convention of China, so it was different. It was a kind of emotional power. If Master Lin wants to go, absolutely no problem. Chun Mingshan smiled and said. After all, it's also a big event in the Martial Arts Circle. After the Martial Arts Circle Convention started, the atmosphere began to lighten up. During the meal, everyone was talking and laughing. Chun Mingshan and Chun Lai went back first. As for the reason, it was also very simple. It was to deal with the martial arts school. Since Fenghua International dared to challenge their martial arts school, if they didn't teach them a lesson, they would miss a great opportunity. Chen Mingshan also wanted his granddaughter to have a good contact with Lin Fei. After all, he was a strong grandmaster. As a female criminal police captain, it was the first time for Chen Shanshan to walk with a man, so she was somewhat not used to it. Do you have something to say? Lin Fei smiled. Lin Fei couldn't see Chen Shanshan's change, so he asked with a smile. Are you a grandmaster? After Chen Shanshan asked this question, she immediately realized that something was wrong. Lin Fei smiled but didn't say anything. Finally, he joked, "Guess." Chen Shanshan burst into laughter. Maybe because of this laughter, Chen Shanshan adjusted herself. After all, she was indeed under a lot of pressure before. After all, the word grandmaster still gave people a lot of pressure. Chen Shanshan was in this circle, so she naturally knew the deterrent power of grandmaster. You're very different, Chen Shanshan said. Can't I be like a normal person? Lin Fei stopped. Do I have to be the same as a grandmaster? I don't think the grandmaster realm is that powerful. It can only be said to be a starting point. Chen Shanshan had seen grandmaster powerhouses, but compared to Lin Fei, it was obviously different. There was no arrogance. Is there something on my face? Chen Shanshan found that Lin Fei had been staring at her, and suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. Don't go on a mission in the next few days. Lin Fei retracted his gaze. I don't seem to have a mission. Chen Shanshan was puzzled. Just remember my words. Lin Fei smiled. It's not a good time to go out in the next few days. Of course, you can also treat it as a joke. You can read people's faces? Chen Shanshan was surprised. For Lin Fei, who had mastered the space-time ability, reading people's faces wasn't a problem. Just now, he inadvertently saw that Chen Shanshan was shrouded in blood, which wasn't a good sign. Chapter 3868. Chen Shanshan was skeptical about this. Now that Lin Fei was not an ordinary person, although Chen Shanshan did not believe it, she did not show it on her face. She just smiled lightly. I will pay attention. How could Lin Fei not see through Chen Shanshan's thoughts? He did not say anything. After all, he was just casually mentioning it. If she took it seriously, it would be her fate. If she did not take it seriously, there was nothing he could do. Anyway, he had reminded her. Lin Fei would not say this kind of thing again. After parting with Chen Shanshan, Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go back. He first went to Soaring Dragon Manor to see his villa. That Zhang Wanyi was quite capable. He personally supervised the decorations, and the interior of the villa looked brand new. The general layout was exactly the same as the design drawing. There was no difference. Mr. Lin, the villa will be completed soon. If you are in a hurry to move in, I will ask them to work overtime. Zhang Wanyi was glad that he was supervising the work. Although Lin Fei was young, he gave people an invisible pressure. This was also the reason why Zhang Wanyi came. Zhang Wanyi had seen many big bosses, but he could not find any who could compare with this young man. It seemed that when this person in front of him was angry, it was like the wrath of the emperor. In fact, Zhang Wanyi's feeling was right. As a sempiternal realm expert, Lin Fei had killed countless enemies and accumulated a terrifying murderous aura. Even if he hid it, not everyone would be able to withstand it. Forget about the overtime. I am not in a hurry, as long as the quality is guaranteed. Lin Fei shook his head. He just wanted to take a look. Do you know Soaring Dragon Manor? Lin Fei asked casually. Yes. Zhang Wanyi nodded. I have been to that villa before. It is a very magical villa. It is really warm in spring and cool in summer. In the villa, one will feel relaxed and happy. Magical? Very magical. Zhang Wanyi said enviously. In the entire East Sea, I have not seen a second magical villa. Soaring Dragon Manor is the only one. After chatting for a while, Lin Fei left. Soaring Dragon Manor. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Anyway, I have time. I can go and see the true face of this Soaring Dragon Manor. Intian Building, 36th floor. Originally, this floor was very lively, but in a short time, many people from Meishing left, and the remaining people were not in the mood to work. Our company is finished. Isn't it? Director Xue took the core team with him. Maybe we will have to change companies. The people at work were discussing in low voices. In the office, Bai Shengnan looked haggard, as if she hadn't slept in days. Xiaolin, let's go back. Bai Shengnan said to Xiaolin, who was making tea. The company is finished. Xiaolin also looked tired and put down. Sister Shengnan, we still have a chance. Although Xiaolin was tired, she was still filled with fighting spirit. We definitely cannot lose, otherwise who knows how that bitch Xue Meiqi will be so proud. At the mention of Xue Meiqi, Xiaolin was filled with anger. If it wasn't for me, Xue Meiqi wouldn't have brought people to jump ship. Xiaolin said guiltily. Bai Shengnan shook his head. He didn't blame Xiaolin. This matter actually isn't your fault. Xue Meiqi always had the thought of leaving. I just didn't think that she would leave at this time. Take away the design, and leak the company's secret. With Xue Meiqi's departure, Bai Shengnan's company felt like it was being pulled out of the pot. This was a huge blow to Bai Shengnan. You're not allowed to enter. Messy footsteps could be heard from outside the corridor. The door to the manager's office was pushed open. Manager Bai, they're about to barge in. The receptionist uneasily said. I can't stop them. Li Guohao, your actions aren't gentlemanly at all. Bai Shengnan said with a frosty expression. The man called Li Guohao was dressed in a well-fitting suit, looking like an elite, giving off a strong sense of oppression. I'm very gentlemanly. Li Guohao laughed. Shengnan, now that your company is in trouble, are you still not going to bow down? Why should I lower my head? Bai Shengnan really didn't like this man. If it wasn't for this man, Bai Shengnan wouldn't have come this far. Sister Shengnan, do you want to call the police? Xiaolin also didn't like this man. His aloof gaze and attitude made people feel very uncomfortable. You can leave now, Li Guohao said indifferently. I want to have a good chat with Shengnan. I'm not leaving, Xiaolin said coldly. But you can scram now. You barged into someone else's company without permission. Believe it or not, I can get the security to chase you out with a single phone call. Quite a temper. Li Guohao casually swept a glance. This sweep. Xiaolin's heart was shaken, her entire body was spinning. Then just obediently lie down. You still dare to make a move. Bai Shengnan stood up and helped Xiaolin up. Xiaolin had fallen into a deep sleep. If anything happens to Xiaolin, I definitely won't let you off, Li Guohao said. Who asked her to have such a bad temper? Just obediently leave. Bai Shengnan helped Xiaolin sit down on the sofa. Leave, I don't want to see you. My company hasn't gone bankrupt yet, and my bet hasn't ended yet. And why are you doing this? Li Guohao said. The marriage between our two families is beneficial to everyone. Not to mention I am a genius, my future achievements are limitless. What's wrong with you becoming my woman? Bai Shengnan sneered. Who wants to be your woman? Now you can leave. Scram as far away as you can, I don't want to see you. I like your temper. Li Guohao laughed. Your company will go bankrupt sooner or later. Oh right, I was the one who poached Xue Meiqi away. I even told her that it's impossible for you to revive the company. Ha ha ha. Bai Shengli gritted his teeth. I knew it was you who was playing tricks, you despicable and shameless guy. Scold me all you want, it doesn't matter, Li Guohao said. Anyway, you will be my woman sooner or later. When the time comes, I will slowly conquer you. Just thinking about it is exciting. Ha 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 ha. Li Guohao left with a string of laughter. Bai Shengli collapsed on the sofa. His spirit was even worse than before. I won't admit defeat. Bai Shengnan gritted his teeth. If I can't find anyone in East Sea, then I will find someone outside. Bai Shengnan quickly calmed down. Looking at Xiaolin's pale face, he felt guilty in his heart. Li Guohao, that bastard. How could he use martial arts to attack Xiaolin? No, I must first send her to the hospital. Bai Shengnan was about to make a phone call, but he quickly suppressed that thought. It's better to let Xiaolin's boyfriend come. That person seems to have a good foundation, maybe he has a better way. Chapter 3869. In the end, Lin Fei couldn't go to Chonglongting Villa. When he was halfway there, he received a call from Xiaolin. So early. After seeing the name, Lin Fei was slightly startled. It seemed that this wasn't the time to get off work. Xiaolin. Just as he spoke, An unfamiliar voice came from the other side. Lin Fei immediately knew who it was. I'm Xiao Lin's manager. Xiao Lin is in some trouble. Can you come to the company? Bai Shengnan's voice came from the other side. She sounded tired and anxious. I'll be right there. Lin Fei didn't say anything else. Change the route to Yintian Building. Below Yintian Building, Li Guohao sat in a Bentley. Young master, why don't you just make a move and bankrupt Meishin Corporation? The bodyguard in the front passenger seat said. Li Guohao bit the cigar in his mouth and said in a domineering manner, Bai Shengnan isn't an ordinary woman. If I want to get her, I have to tear off her clothes step by step. Only then will it feel like conquering her. Moreover, Bai Shengnan made a bet with her family. If I go too far, it won't be good if the Bai family thinks otherwise. Young master is amazing. The bodyguard flattered. At most a week, Bai Shengnan won't be able to hold on anymore, and will obediently abide by the marriage contract. Li Guohao's eyes revealed a hint of excitement. What a day I'm looking forward to. Arrange for someone to keep an eye on Bai Shengnan these days. Don't let her do anything stupid. Lin Fei immediately came to Yintian Building. After staying at Xiao Lin's house for a while, he really liked Xiao Lin's character. Now that he heard that something happened to Xiao Lin, he couldn't sit still. He went upstairs and went straight to the 36th floor. When he reached the 36th floor, Lin Fei walked out and saw the problem. You're Xiao Lin's boyfriend, Lin Fei. The receptionist came up and asked. Assistant Xia is in the lounge. Thank you. In the lounge. Bai Shengnan was very anxious. What happened to Xiao Lin? Lin Fei pushed the door open and saw Bai Shengnan in a formal suit. Then he saw Xiao Lin lying on the sofa. Who did it? Lin Fei strode forward and arrived beside Xiao Lin. He raised his brows and a chill flashed across his eyes. Mr. Lin, this is all my fault. Bai Shengnan said guiltily. If it weren't for me, little Lin wouldn't have become like this. With Lin Fei's eyesight, he knew what was going on with just one look. We'll talk about your business later. Lin Fei was also angry. Others might not be able to see it, but it was like nothing in front of him. I'll wake Xiao Lin up first. You have a way. Bai Shengnan had tried many methods, but none of them worked. It's nothing. Lin Fei said. Is there anything I can help you with? Bai Shengnan asked. No need. Lin Fei extended his hand and tapped Charlene's forehead with a finger. It was so fast that Bai Shengnan couldn't react in time. His complexion has recovered. Bai Shengnan exclaimed. Charlene's originally pale face slowly recovered after Lin Fei's finger touched it. In the blink of an eye, it had regained its rosy color. Her long eyelashes fluttered as if she was going to wake up at any moment. Why did I fall asleep? Lin Fei withdrew his finger. Charlene blinked and opened her eyes. She muttered to herself absent-mindedly when she saw Lin Fei standing beside her. Big brother Lin, why are you here? I heard that you were tired, so I came to give you a massage. Lin Fei said with a smile. Don't you feel comfortable all over your body? With this guidance, Charlene really did feel comfortable all over. The pressure was gone, and most importantly, her mental state was also better. Yes, I feel comfortable. You have the ability to do this? Charlene said as a warm feeling welled up in her heart. Then you can give big sister Shengnan a massage. She's been very tired recently and hasn't had a good rest. Bai Shengnan was also engrossed in watching. The change in Charlene could be seen. Her essence, qi, and spirit were completely different. Xiao Lin, what's the background of this man? Bai Shengnan was shocked. Of course, Lin Fei said with a smile. His complexion doesn't look good. My massage skills are not bad. I guarantee that he'll feel refreshed. Bai Shengnan noticed that Lin Fei was looking at her with a hidden meaning. Then I'll have to trouble Mr. Lin. Bai Shengnan didn't refuse. Charlene didn't see the invisible communication between the two of them. Big sister Shan, just give it a try. Charlene stood up. She indeed felt comfortable. I'll go organize the information. Before Bai Shengnan could say anything, Charlene went out. You don't feel very well. I'll give you a massage. Lin Fei said. Otherwise, if you continue like this, I'm afraid that you'll have a mental breakdown. Thank you. Bai Shengnan sat down. She was also very shocked. No one knew the situation better than she did. She was indeed under a lot of pressure. She was almost on the verge of a breakdown. Bai Shengnan had been persevering, but she gradually lost the motivation to persevere. She couldn't see any hope. Lin Fei's words really made Bai Shengnan want to give it a try. Close your eyes. Bai Shengnan closed her eyes as requested. Suddenly, a strange feeling appeared on her forehead. Her originally tense nerves completely relaxed at this moment. Woman, why do you put so much pressure on yourself? Lin Fei shook his head. Although Bai Shengnan seemed to be in low spirits, in Lin Fei's eyes, she was on the verge of a mental breakdown. It wasn't easy for her to persevere until now. She was a strong-willed woman. As for why she was on the verge of a mental breakdown in such a short time, even Lin Fei was surprised. It wasn't like this the last time he came. Thank you. When Bai Shengnan opened her eyes again, her exhaustion had disappeared without a trace. A great beauty caused a mental breakdown. Now there's another madman. I think Xiao Lin will be very sad. Lin Fei said with a smile. Bai Shengnan was indeed under a lot of pressure. But now, it was as if a stone had been lifted from her body. She felt relaxed. It's been a long time since I felt this way. Then I was right to find you, Mr. Lin. Bai Shengnan said with a smile. I can only say that you're lucky. Lin Fei said. I want to know who did this to Xiao Lin. It's a very vicious method. Xiao Lin's mental state was severely damaged. She would become a vegetable in her next life. This kind of vicious method made Lin Fei very angry. It was even crueler than killing her. Vicious? Bai Shengnan could hear the anger in Lin Fei's words. How dare he? Mr. Lin, I will definitely give you an explanation for this. Lin Fei shook his head. There's no need for you to explain. I'll take care of Xiao Lin. You just need to tell me who did it. Bai Shengnan was shocked. In that instant, she felt as if the person in front of her had turned into a terrifying existence. It was so oppressive that she almost couldn't breathe. It's Li Guohao from the Li family, the second family of East Sea. Chapter 3870. Bai Shengnan had never felt that someone could have such a strong aura. Even her father didn't have such an aura. It was almost crushing. It was unimaginable that such an aura would appear on such a young person. He looked like he was in his early 20s. What kind of boyfriend did Xiao Lin find? The last time they met, Bai Shengnan felt that he was ordinary. But this time when they met again, this young man was filled with a mysterious aura. The second family in Donghai. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. No wonder he dared to be so ruthless. Bai Shengnan said, Mr. Lin, the Li family has a great influence in Donghai. They are very likely to become the #1 family in Donghai. Li Guohao is the genius of the Li family. Genius or not, there is no difference in my eyes. Lin Fei said lightly. Since he dared to make a move, I will definitely give him a big gift. Just based on that ruthless method, Lin Fei wouldn't let Li Guohao go. Mr. Lin, I can actually handle this matter. Bai Shengnan was clear about the strength of the Li family, and the Bai family was starting to decline. This was also the reason for the marriage. Bai Shengnan didn't want anything to happen to Xiao Lin's boyfriend. Sister Shengnan, your complexion is recovering well. Xiao Lin pushed the door open and let out a surprised voice. Brother Lin, your skills are really good. Xiao Lin smiled. I think you can open a massage shop when you have nothing to do in the future. I guarantee that business will be prosperous. Bai Shengnan burst out laughing. She had to admit that Lin Fei's method was really amazing. Just now Bai Shengnan looked like a new person. It was very comfortable. I can consider this. Lin Fei smiled and said, maybe I can really open one. Who asked me to be unemployed right now? Xiao Lin rolled her eyes. You have the nerve to say that you are unemployed. You are really thick-skinned. But if you open a massage shop, maybe I can be your receptionist. Bai Shengnan's face also darkened. Xiao Lin, you found a good boyfriend. Bai Shengnan said enviously. That ability would definitely make a name for himself in Donghai. This kind of method was indeed inconceivable, but the effect was so good that no one would believe it. Brother Lin, didn't you say that you're very powerful? Why don't you help Sister Shengnan? Otherwise, I'm really going to be laid off. Xiao Lin suddenly had an idea and asked. Laid off? Lin Fei was very surprised. Thinking about it, Zhang Xian came to a realization. I see that the company is fine. Is there a problem? Lin Fei asked. Xiao Lin said angrily. It's all that B** Shui Meiqi's fault. She left with her team at the most crucial moment, causing our company to be in a mess. Our new product can't be released and it was stolen. Don't you think that's despicable? Bai Shannan said. Xiao Lin, forget it. I'll handle this matter. At most, I'll just go back. That guy is so annoying. If you go, you'll definitely have a hard time. Xiao Lin shook her head. That guy is especially annoying. He even dared to stare at me just now. Under normal circumstances, Lin Fei might not have interfered in this matter. But this time that guy was too despicable. He dared to lay his hands on Xiao Lin. If it wasn't for Lin Fei coming over, he would have ended up in a very miserable state. Can you tell me what's going on? Lin Fei smiled. Maybe I really have a way. After all, there aren't many things that I can't do. Mr. Lin, this matter is very complicated. Let's just forget about it. Bai Shengnan didn't know Lin Fei's background, but she didn't want him to be involved in this matter. The Li family was a colossus. Anyone who dared to make an enemy out of the Li family was no different from hitting a rock with an egg. In Donghai, who knew how many families and forces had been uprooted by the Li family? They were a family that had climbed up by stepping on bones. Not only was the Li family deeply rooted in Donghai, but they also had connections in Yanjing. We can't just let it go like this. Xiao Lin said angrily. If he dares to do something, we have to teach them a lesson. It's best to slap their faces. It's best to slap them. Didn't they want Sister Shengnan's company to close down? Let's make the company big and famous. We'll make them jealous. Bai Shengnan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It wasn't that easy for a company to grow continuously. Bai Shengnan had experienced it before. It was like walking on thin ice. The real business world was like a battlefield. Brother Lin, I'll tell you. Xiao Lin was a warm-hearted person. This time she was really unhappy. Regardless of whether Lin Fei could do it or not, it was better to find someone to talk to. Bai Shengnan didn't stop her. She knew that Xiao Lin was angry. After all, a good company had become like this. No matter who it was, they would feel uncomfortable. Lin Fei listened quietly. In fact, the matter was very simple. Meisheng Company was a company targeted at women. They specialized in making clothes and could be considered an independent brand. This was because Bai Shengnan studied fashion design. However, she was a little lacking in design and could only manage administrative matters. Hence, she invited Shui Meiqi to be the design director. However, who would have thought that at the critical moment, Shui Meiqi would take the firewood under the cauldron and give Bai Shengnan a heavy blow? Coupled with Li Guohao's ban, almost no one was willing to help Bai Shengnan. That means that if the company wants to come back to life, we must design a brand of clothes that will become popular. Lin Fei hit the nail on the head. Yes, yes. Xiao Lin nodded and smiled bitterly. But it's easier said than done to design a brand of clothes that will become popular. Xiao Lin was just saying. She really didn't expect Lin Fei to come up with a solution. Design. It wasn't that easy. Otherwise, the streets would be filled with designers. Xiao Lin just wanted to find someone to talk to. After all, it was really uncomfortable to keep this matter in her heart. Especially since Xiao Lin was a sensitive person. Now that there was no one in the company, Lin Fei became the person to talk to. Xiao Lin, since your boyfriend is here, you should go home early today and have a good rest. Bai Shengnan said. Otherwise, your boyfriend will have nothing to do here. Xiao Lin rolled her eyes. He's not my boyfriend. Although she said that, she was very happy in her heart. Bai Shengnan didn't know that Xiao Lin was telling the truth and thought that she was joking. Do you have a design plan here? Lin Fei asked. I want to take a look. Design. Lin Fei didn't know how to design. However, from what he had seen in the alternate world and reading various ancient books, he had accumulated a lot of knowledge in this area. The long river of memories in Lin Fei's mind was very terrifying. A large amount of knowledge accumulated like a vast ocean. Anyone who saw it would feel scared. Xiao Lin and Bai Shengnan were shocked. Brother Lin, you know how to design? Xiao Lin asked suspiciously. Lin Fei laughed. Ha 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 ha. Isn't it just design? It's too simple. Xiao Lin curled her lips. You're bluffing. If design was so easy, everyone would be design masters and famous all over the world. Chapter 3871. It is normal for Xiaolin to have this thought. Not just anyone can be a designer. If one wants to become famous all over the world, it is even more difficult. That is the top level. That depends on whether you choose to believe me or not. Lin Fei said with a smile. One must know that the accumulation in one's mind, if transformed, would be very scary. Lin Fei believes that those so-called design masters would definitely not be able to reach this level. After all, their imagination is very limited. Lin Fei, I'm afraid you won't even be able to understand the design. Xiaolin giggled and took out a design on the spot. This is the design that we are going to participate in this competition. Unfortunately, it was stolen by Xue Meiqi and he even registered it, causing us to be unable to participate in the competition. Xiaolin gnashed her teeth at Xue Meiqi. Bai Shengnan did not say anything. For some reason, there is no trace of bragging on this man at all. The other party's words are firm and powerful, making one's heart calm down. It is truly magical. Not only does he know how to massage, he also knows how to design. Bai Shengnan asked herself in her heart. As a fashion designer, Bai Shengnan knows better than anyone that it is definitely not an easy task to become a powerful design master. One needs to constantly accumulate. And this accumulation requires time, a very long time. Lin Fei took the design. Although there are only a few sizes on it, a complete finished product can appear in his mind. Only Lin Fei can do this kind of ability. I thought that Xue Meiqi was very powerful, but it seems like he is only SOSO. Lin Fei shook his head. I can only say that this person's design is too bad. Xiaolin giggled. Brother Lin, if that bitch heard what you said, she would definitely fly into a rage. Xiaolin giggled. It is indeed very ordinary. Lin Fei said. This is a shapewear. It looks good, but it can only change its shape with the help of external forces. In the end, it is just a common product. Xiaolin was a little surprised. You really saw through it. Our company is preparing to participate in the competition with the shapewear. It took us a long time to collect data, but in the end, a lot of the data on the design of the shapewear was gone. Bai Shengnan was also shocked that Lin Fei could see through her. It was a man and it was the original design. Basically, 9 out of 10 men would not be able to tell. It was because there were no markings on it. It's just a shapewear. To be honest, there's nothing worth caring about. Lin Fei said. I can take out any one of them, and it will definitely be popular in China. Xiaolin didn't believe Lin Fei's words. You really know how to brag. The shape-shifting clothes are all of this type now. Could it be that it can still transform? This was the era of big data. Meishing spent money to buy big data and knew that the shapewear was actually very similar, but the market for the shapewear was still so good. Women's money was easy to earn. The love of beauty was well known in the world. For the sake of beauty and a good figure, there were many women who were willing to spend money in this area. Bai Shengnan planned to attack from this angle because she had the same idea. Women understood women the best. Mr. Lin, I want to know in your eyes what type of shapewear is. Bai Shengnan asked curiously. If it was said that women understood women, then men knew what kind of women they admired the best. That's simple. Lin Fei smiled and said, shapewear. I think that if you want to become an instant hit, you have to work hard on one word, and that word is shape. Shape? Bai Shengnan became serious. The current shapewear actually doesn't seriously study the meaning of shape. Lin Fei said, a real shapewear should improve the body and make the body reach a perfect level. There will be no rebound, no side effects, no need to go on a diet, etc. Otherwise, why would it be called a shapewear? Bai Shengnan had to admit that Xiaolin's boyfriend's words made sense. Actually, everyone understood what he meant. But to do it, it was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Mr. Lin, your idea is very good, but it's really too difficult to do it. Bai Shengnan said with a bitter smile. If there really is such a shapewear, I think it can sweep the entire market and become a true overlord. Xiaolin nodded, revealing a look of yearning. Unfortunately, there isn't. Your words are equivalent to not saying anything. Everyone knows one thing. That's why I dare to say it. Lin Fei said with a smile. Oh right, how long is the competition? If there's enough time, I think I can make a sample for you. Ah, there really is such a shapewear. Xiaolin's beautiful eyes widened in shock. Are you sure you're not fooling me? Lin Fei stretched out his hand. Give me a pen. Bai Xingnan was also shocked when she heard this. Zhong Zheng's voice didn't make people doubt him at all. They subconsciously took a pen and passed it to him. Lin Fei didn't know how to design, but it didn't matter. He started writing. It was written like flowing water. In less than a minute it was over. This is a sample, you can take a look for yourselves. On the back of the original design, a new design was drawn. My shapewear looks simple, almost no different from the general public, but it has one biggest feature, and that is that it's thin, ultra-thin, almost the same as wearing it. Lin Fei continued. In addition to being ultra-thin, what's more important is the effect. It can unknowingly change a person's body to achieve the perfect figure of a woman. Is this really possible? Xiao Lin looked at the design, it was almost lifelike, giving people a strong visual shock. Why does it feel like I'm listening to a heavenly book? Bai Xingnan now believed that Lin Fei knew how to design. He might even be a master designer. In just a short minute it gave people such a shocking feeling. Bai Xingnan didn't dare to believe it. If there really is such a shapewear, then I can guarantee that it will definitely become popular. Bai Xingnan took a deep breath. But this material? In the entire world, only I can make this material. Lin Fei said with a smile. I call this material cloud silk, a magical existence. Cloud silk? Bai Xingnan had never heard of such a thing. Could it be the same as the clouds in the sky? After all, the clouds in the sky looked like white clouds, but in reality, it was like looking at flowers in the fog, a very magical existence. Please help me, Mr. Lin. For some reason, Bai Xingnan believed Lin Fei's words. Maybe there really was such a thing. I'll go back and get you a sample, Lin Fei said. When you see the real sample, you'll be moved. If Xiao Lin hadn't said the reason, Lin Fei really wouldn't have remembered that he knew about this kind of thing. This was a record from a certain ancient book. It was a special kind of clothing, and in the other world it was still an insignificant existence. But on this earth, once the shapewear of this material appeared, it was invincible and swept through the entire market. Chapter 3872. In Lin Fei's eyes, making this kind of cloud shapewear was a trivial matter. Knowing that there was still a week before the competition, Lin Fei didn't care much about it. Brother Lin, do you really know how to design? Xiao Lin got off work early. This sentence started from the moment they left the building until they returned home. Xiao Lin was like a curious baby. You will see the finished product soon. Lin Fei smiled. Do you want me to customize a set for you? I guarantee that you will have the perfect body that men yearn for. I won't fall for it. Xiao Lin rolled her eyes. You men are so bad, all kinds of tricks, it's impossible to guard against. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. At night, Lin Fei used a small method to make Xiao Lin fall into a deep sleep. She was tampered with during the day, but Lin Fei resolved it and dispelled the influence of the power of sight. Xiao Lin still needed more rest. She would be fine after a good night's sleep. I, an immortal expert, have to live in Xiao Lin's house, and a little guy like you dares to make a move. You are courting death. Lin Fei sneered and left the neighborhood. Tonight, he was going to settle the score with that Li Guohao. Recently he had been busy, so Lin Fei didn't have the mood to waste time. This kind of person deserved to be taught a lesson. Daring to make a move on Xiao Lin, Lin Fei really admired this Li Guohao's courage. Go. Out of the Golden Mountain neighborhood. Lin Fei didn't take a taxi, but activated a strand of hair, turning it into a ball of fluorescent light, flickering, almost no different from a firefly. This hair fell from Li Guohao at Bai Xingnan's company. Now it had become Lin Fei's best help. It's actually in Jiangbei district. The fluorescent light that was like a firefly disappeared extremely quickly, but it contained a trace of Lin Fei's spiritual force, so he could sense where it stopped. As long as it's in Jiangbei district, it saves me a lot of trouble. Lin Fei smiled and walked over. With each step, he disappeared in the blink of an eye. Shanshan, tonight's mission is very important. You must be careful. Outside Jiangbei district, in an inconspicuous house. At this time, Chen Shanshan was fully armed with live ammunition. But Chen Shanshan's mood was very strange at this time. There's actually such a mission, and it's also a very important mission. Even I didn't know about it. Chen Shanshan was shocked, and Lin Fei's words during the day came to her mind. At first, Chen Shanshan didn't believe it. But she didn't know that she was asked to stay in the evening, and her phone was taken away. Only then did Chen Shanshan know that there was such a mission. Arrest the drug dealers. I'll pay attention. It was rare for Chen Shanshan as the captain to not be notified. It is said that there are a few powerful fellows among the drug dealers this time. They are our main targets this time. The person beside him said in a low voice. They are extremely vicious, so we must be very careful. Chen Shanshan could hear the danger of catching the drug dealers this time, and she kept recalling Lin Fei's words in her mind. Is this mission really a bloody disaster for me? It shouldn't be so strange. Jiangbei District. Heroes Club. It was a top club at the same level as Glory Club. It's in the club, then it's easy. Lin Fei stood opposite the Heroes Club. It was nighttime, and the parking area of the Heroes Club was full of luxury cars, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, and so on. Lin Fei could sense that there was a looming figure in the Heroes Club, even with a strong aura. A warrior. Lin Fei smiled. You can be proud that I came to find you in person. Inside the Heroes Club. In the private room. At this time Li Guohao didn't know that danger was coming, and he was having fun with a group of beauties. Since he was strong, Li Guohao had a great need for women. He changed women almost every day. As the favored son of the Li family, women would take the initiative to lie on his bed with just a finger. Young Master Li, you're so bad. I'm the one drinking again. Li Guohao laughed, grabbed a pile of money and reached in from below. Who told you to be so good at pretending? Young Master Li, you're so bad. A good-looking model said in a coquettish voice. This attracted the envy and jealousy of the surrounding sisters. In the Heroes Club, everyone knew that young Master Li was a rich man, and he had a powerful background. The pile of money just now was at least 3,000 or 4,000. That would make them jealous. Don't worry, everyone. We still have a long time tonight. The Heroes Club was a top-notch club. Beautiful girls could enter for free, but men needed to apply for a membership card. Invisibly, it formed a certain class. Lin Fei swaggered in as if there was no one around. Inside the Heroes Club, all the beauties were dazzling. Lin Fei glanced at them casually. The goddesses that he usually couldn't see were all in the Heroes Club, and they were very eye-catching. He's upstairs. Lin Fei withdrew his gaze and walked up the stairs of the Heroes Club. He spread out his mind power and found out where Li Guohao was. He actually brought 2 bodyguards with him, and they're all martial artists. The Li family is really influential. No wonder Bai Shangnan is afraid of them. Outside the private room stood 2 bodyguards. They were both at the peak of obvious strength, and their punches and kicks could reach more than 1,000 pounds. One punch could kill someone and ordinary people couldn't take it. The 2 bodyguards guarded the door like door guards. The invisible fierce aura they emitted was enough to deter people from approaching them. Who's there? Li Guohao covered his face with a piece of cloth, and he was playing a game of catching women. Li Guohao sensed it the moment the door of the private room moved. As the Li family's favored one, Li Guohao naturally had his own abilities. Bam! 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 The room suddenly became quiet. Li Guohao pulled down the cloth covering his eyes, and the beauties who had been playing with him were now lying on the ground in a mess. In the private room, a young man had appeared out of nowhere. Who are you? Li Guohao's pupils shrank. As he spoke, he quickly approached and punched. This was the fist technique of the Li family. 1 punch, 3 echoes. The power was so great that it could be considered a very powerful fist technique. Li Guohao's combat skills were very rich. No matter who the person was, he was definitely an enemy, and he would kill him first. It was just a dead person, and the Li family could deal with it quietly without leaving any traces. Li Guohao's gaze turned cold. He believed that the other party wouldn't be able to react in time. At such a distance, Li Guohao was 100% confident that he could kill any opponent. Your reaction speed is very fast, Li family's favored one. He. Lin Fei casually reached out and grabbed Li Guohao's fist. You're courting death. Boom boom boom. 3 waves of force exploded from Li Guohao's fist. There were even 3 crisp sounds echoing in the private room. Ah, my hand. Lin Fei smiled and squeezed. Crack crack crack. Li Guohao's entire face twisted. You can't even take this little pain. What kind of martial artist are you? Lin Fei said calmly. With a wave of his hand, Li Guohao fell out and hit the sofa. I'm from the Li family, who are you? Li Guohao's arrogant face was now filled with shock and fear. Sorry, you don't have the right to know, Lin Fei said with a smile. You've enjoyed so much glory and wealth for so long. Repent for the rest of your life. Boom! Li Guohao saw the sun in his opponent's eyes, and the world turned snow-white at this moment. Chapter 3873. Li Guohao lost consciousness in the next second. He had no ability to resist at all. It wasn't until the group of girls in the private room woke up one after another that they found Li Guohao lying on the ground. Everyone's expression changed drastically. The bodyguard outside the door also rushed in and was also stunned. He was so scared that he sucked in a breath of cold air, all the way to his spine. Something big happened. After Lin Fei left the clubhouse, he didn't rush back. Instead, he took a leisurely walk. Unlike other people's strolls, Lin Fei seemed to be able to cover a large distance with each step. I believe the Li family will be interested. Lin Fei didn't kill Li Guohao. For him, killing was actually the most meaningless thing. Li Guohao dared to use his sight to deal with an ordinary person. So Lin Fei didn't mind letting Li Guohao have a taste of this feeling. Lin Fei used his spiritual force to seal the other party's consciousness. Let the other party be trapped in it for the rest of his life, able to hear, but unable to move or speak. This punishment was the best. Lin Fei liked this method. It was better than directly killing the other party. It wasn't so easy to be happy. He walked all the way. Lin Fei stopped at the foot of a mountain. Longting Villa. Lin Fei, who was squinting, raised the corner of his mouth slightly. It is indeed a place with rich spiritual energy. At a glance he saw through it. Although the layout was good, it couldn't hide from Lin Fei's eyes. Standing on the opposite side of the villa, Lin Fei could see everything clearly. There was spiritual energy in the villa. Although it couldn't reach the level of a different world, it was no less than a paradise on earth where spiritual energy was scarce. Cultivating in such a place would yield twice the results with half the effort. Lin Fei also saw that Longting Villa had also set up an array. Unfortunately, this array was very rough and full of flaws. Ordinary people wouldn't be able to see through it. At most, they would feel that the air in the villa was good. This villa is destined to be with me. Lin Fei revealed a faint smile and turned to leave. As for the inside of the villa, there was no need to look. There is a place to plant the spiritual energy seeds. If I set up a spirit gathering array here, the effect will be even better. He didn't have to go in to take a look, but he could see the general situation clearly. Yu Zilong's eyesight was indeed very good. He was able to silently occupy a mountain peak filled with spiritual energy. Most people didn't have the ability to do so. I'll come back for it in a few days. To Lin Fei, a mountain with spiritual energy was barely acceptable. Mosquito meat was still meat. At least it had some use. Lin Fei planned to deal with the matter first before coming back. With a smile on his face, Lin Fei turned around and left. Did the sun rise from the west today? Lin Fei woke up early in the morning and saw Charlene making breakfast. After a night of deep sleep, Xia Lin's complexion was extremely good, incomparable to a few days ago. Can't I? Charlene turned back and smiled. You must be hiding evil intentions. Lin Fei walked over and placed a bowl of porridge, pickled vegetables, and buns on the table. Xia Lin snorted. I'm in a good mood, eat or not. I'll eat, of course I'll eat. Lin Fei smiled as he put the porridge in his bowl. After eating breakfast, Xia Lin didn't go to work. Brother Lin, when are you going to start making it? Xia Lin cared about this more than ever. Oh, Assistant Xia, you're anxious, Lin Fei teased. Or do you want to see the cloud silk shapewear as soon as possible? Xia Lin wouldn't admit that she was indeed interested in the cloud silk shapewear. I'm thinking about the company. I don't want Sister Xingnan to be disappointed, Xia Lin said. I'm not in a hurry today, Lin Fei said. I plan to buy a car first. I can't go out without a car. Ah, buy a car? Do you have money? Xia Lin blinked. I remember that you're unemployed. Hee, would you believe me if I said that I'm a second-generation rich? Xia Lin pouted. I don't believe you. Lin Fei was indeed preparing to buy a car. It was really inconvenient to not have a car in Donghai. Especially this time, he needed a lot of things to make the cloud silk. He would probably have to go to many places, And this was under the condition that everything went smoothly. If it didn't go smoothly, he would have to make a few more trips. Buying a car was on the agenda. Although driving was not as fast as walking, at least he could fulfill one of his dreams. Do you want to go together? Lin Fei said with a smile. Maybe if you act coquettishly, I might buy you a BMW. Humph, don't even think about it. Xiao Lin rolled her eyes. I'm going to work. Lin Fei reminded. By the way, bring the talisman. After dealing with Li Guohao, Lin Fei didn't leave any traces. His powerful mental strength erased everything. It was better to be safe than sorry. With the talisman it would be foolproof. Anna, I've been keeping it, Xiao Lin said with a smile. Mei Sheng Company. Bai Shengnan put down the phone and couldn't come back to her senses for a long time. There were still a few words echoing in her mind. Li Guohao from the Li family was crippled by a mysterious person and became a vegetable. He won't be able to recover for the rest of his life. This was secretly called by one of Bai Shengnan's close cousins. Li Guohao was actually crippled by someone and became a vegetable. Bai Shengnan couldn't believe it. The main point was that Li Guohao was the genius of the Li family. She couldn't imagine what kind of commotion it would cause. Could it be him? A figure appeared in her mind. It was Xiao Lin's boyfriend Lin Fei. It shouldn't be him. Bai Shengnan shook her head again. It didn't seem realistic. A person dared to challenge the Li family, the future #1 family of Donghai. This kind of courage wasn't something that anyone could do. However, this was good news for Bai Shengnan. That annoying person was finally gone. Bai Shengnan's mood became very good. Her phone rang. Bai Shengnan looked at it. It was a number that she loved and hated. She took a deep breath. Dad. At this time, Donghai inside the Li family's villa. Everyone's expression was very ugly. As soon as something happened to Li Guohao, the news spread to the Li family. At first, the Li family thought that he was plotted against and should be fine. After all, who would dare to not give face to the Li family? However, the Li family's plan was in vain. The hospital kept calling, and none of the news was good. The leaders of the Li family were enraged. I don't know why that asshole would do this. He is provoking the Li family. Find him. We will find him even if we have to dig 3 feet into the ground. The leaders of the Li family were enraged. No one knew better than them how important a genius was to the Li family. Any genius had the chance to become a transcendent grandmaster. In order to cultivate a transcendent grandmaster, the Li family had to invest a lot of resources. But now, the Li family was bleeding. He's out. 2 people came out from the 2nd floor. One was the family lord of the Li family, Li Leitang. Just like his name, he was as powerful as thunder. As soon as Li Leitang came out, an invisible pressure pressed down on everyone, making it hard for them to breathe. Family lord, what's the situation? Guohao is not badly injured, right? The leaders of the Li family asked anxiously. Chapter 3874. Li Leitang's expression was very ugly. A prodigy from the Li family was finished. There's not much hope. Li Leitang also hated the other party's viciousness. I got someone to take a look. Guohao was heavily injured and he's practically in a vegetative state. The higher-ups of the Li family didn't know what to say. Clan leader, that grandmaster has pushed his cultivation to the point of bleeding. Everyone knew how powerful a grandmaster was. Li Leitang's eyes were cold. In a few days there will be a grandmaster at Master Yu's birthday banquet. I will invite him to give it a try. What our Li family needs to do now is to find out who the mastermind is. Activate the Li family's connections. I want to know who dares to make a move against our Li family. The loss of Li Guohao was enough to make people bleed. What was terrifying was who this person's target was. Was he targeting the entire Li clan? That was the most important thing. If they didn't figure this out, Li Leitang and the entire Li family wouldn't be able to sleep. With Li Leitang's words, everyone started to move. Such an action caused a huge reaction in the East Sea. For a moment, the East Sea was in a state of panic. Lin Fei went to buy a car. He didn't contact Qian Duo. In a car city in Jiangbei district, Lin Fei got out of the car. This car city was very big and there were all kinds of cars. Lin Fei casually walked in the car city and was not in a hurry to buy a car. As for what kind of car to buy, he had no idea yet. Leave it to fate. He was just that capricious. To Lin Fei, a car was actually a means of transportation. It didn't matter if it was 100,000 yuan or 1,000,000 yuan. It was that simple. As he walked, Lin Fei stopped. He looked at a nearby 4S shop. Bentley? So this was the high-end car area. Lin Fei patted his head and revealed a smile for some reason. Some memories appeared in his mind. I've been in the other world for so long, but I still haven't finished what I did in the past. Back then, Lin Fei was a loyal fan of Bentley. His lifelong wish was to buy a Bentley. He just didn't expect that after so many years, he would still remember this matter. Let's get a Bentley then. The money he had on him was more than enough to buy a Bentley. He would just take it as fulfilling his original wish. Into the Bentley hall. Welcome to our Bentley, sir. A crisp sound rang out. You are Lin Fei. The next second, Lin Fei heard a familiar voice. He retracted his gaze. It's you. There was a tall woman standing in front of him. She was 1.75 meters tall and had exquisite facial features. She was filled with the aura of a fashionable beauty and had an air of superiority. Xiaolan. Lin Fei didn't expect to meet his old classmate. She was his classmate in university, the campus belle in class. We haven't seen each other for 7 or 8 years, right? Xiaolan was actually very surprised. Early in the morning, he actually bumped into a university classmate. 7 or 8 years at that. No one in the class knew where Lin Fei had gone. Old classmate, it really is you. Xiaolan was also shocked. Look at you, it seems like you've struck it rich. I haven't seen you for a few years and you've soared to the sky. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. To be able to meet Xiaolan here, Lin Fei felt strange. After all, that incident back then caused quite a stir. You really struck it rich. Aren't you here to satisfy the joke back then? If it was before he went to the other world, Lin Fei would definitely not dare to talk to Xiaolan like this. In the past, Lin Fei didn't have a lot of responsibilities and was an introverted person. Old classmate, you have really changed. Xiaolan's face revealed a hint of red and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Then I'll have to trouble you to help me choose the car. Lin Fei smiled. Mr. Lin, this way please. Somewhere in the sales hall, Xiaolan even met an old classmate. It seems like another person is here to woo her. What old classmate? I think that old classmate is probably a poor guy. Oh right, that kid is probably going to be unlucky later. Young Master Huang comes here every day. The salespeople chattered. Everyone had a look of schadenfreude on their faces. How about that car? Lin Fei pointed at a display car. That was a black Bentley. At first glance it looked impressive. Old classmate, you are amazing. Xiaolan smiled. That is this year's new Toyota. A string of data came out of Xiaolan's mouth. Xiaolan was actually shocked in his heart. His old classmate had really struck it rich. As a salesperson here, one's eyesight was number one. Even at first glance, his old classmate didn't cost more than 500, but he had an aura about him. This wasn't something that ordinary people would have. Moreover, from the start to the end, Xiaolan didn't see any discomfort from his old classmate. Bentley was a luxury car. Not to mention buying, just looking at it, if one didn't have money in their pockets they wouldn't dare to enter. This also meant that he wasn't confident enough. However, his old classmate didn't seem to be uncomfortable at all. Indifferent. Extremely indifferent. His eyes were as calm as water. How much? Lin Fei asked. Old classmate, why don't you look at it again? Xiaolan asked. It's a car, I can use it as a transport. Lin Fei smiled. What's the difference between 100,000 and 1,000,000? Xiaolan didn't know how to reply to that. His old classmate was really different. What's the difference between 100,000 and 1,000,000? An enigmatic voice sounded. Two young men smiled as they walked in. The one who spoke was a cold young man with inverted triangular eyes and a vicious aura. Young Master Huang is here, that kid is in trouble. The salespeople pricked up their ears. Who didn't know that young Master Huang had been chasing after Xiaolan? It was a pity that Xiaolan kept rejecting him. If it was them, they would have agreed long ago. Xiaolan was a hypocrite. When Xiaolan heard this voice, his expression changed slightly. This young Master Huang wasn't someone who was easy to get along with. He was also a playboy who didn't like women. All the women who had a good relationship with him were all injured. This was what Xiaolan had heard. Towards this young Master Huang, Xiaolan had always maintained a respectful distance. Even so, this young Master Huang was like a dog's skin plaster, coming almost every day. The sales manager didn't dare to say anything. He couldn't afford to offend him. "Young Master Huang, this is my guest," Xiaolan said coldly. Huang Ping glanced at him and laughed coldly. He was already used to Xiaolan's attitude. This kind of woman only felt good when conquered. The colder you are, the more attractive you are to Huang Ping. Like those who took the initiative to come to him, Huang Ping was already tired of playing with them. Huang Ping wasn't in a hurry. Xiaolan was now treated by Huang Ping as his private property. Those who dared to have any thoughts towards Xiaolan were all warned by Huang Ping. "Xiaolan, you've misunderstood," Huang Ping said. "I'm just helping you screen. After all, there are so many scammers these days. Those who don't have much money in their pockets, coming to luxury car shops to pretend to be rich. I hate these people the most." Huang Ping pointed. "For example, him. He's another imposter. Yi Qinglong, is this your friend?" Chapter 3875. Yi Qinglong? At this moment, Yi Qinglong, who was standing beside Huang Ping, had an ugly expression. Just now, Yi Qinglong did not notice the situation. Who asked him to play with his phone? A girl he met last night. Until the other party's voice rang out, Yi Qinglong's entire body shook. This was a voice he would never forget. That time, he had suffered greatly in front of this voice. He would never forget it. Huang Ping was startled. "Qinglong, do you know this guy?" Yi Qinglong took a deep breath. "Mr. Yi, what a coincidence." Yi Qinglong would never forget the nightmare this guy gave him. "We are just here to take a look. We will leave immediately. We will not disturb you." Recently, he had finally gotten high from playing. But now, Yi Qinglong felt that he definitely did not look at the almanac today. Otherwise, he would not have met a fiend. "Young Master Huang, let's go." Yi Qinglong pulled Huang Ping away. "Go?" Huang Ping was surprised again. This situation was not normal. Lin Fei smiled at Yi Qinglong. "Why do we have to leave?" Huang Ping was unhappy. He had not dealt with this guy yet. "Listen to me and leave immediately. I will explain to you outside," Yi Qinglong said in a low voice. Huang Ping and Yi Qinglong had a good relationship. This situation was rare. Could it be that this person had some background? Once this thought appeared, he could not suppress it anymore. Huang Ping did not say anything and followed Yi Qinglong out. Those salespeople who were prepared to watch the show were all dumbfounded. What situation was this? Wasn't young Master Huang always chasing after Xiaolan? Those who got close to him would all suffer. But now the situation was different. Could it be that this young man had some background? Xiaolan had hooked up with a second-generation nouveau riche. Old classmate this? Xiaolan's beautiful eyes were filled with surprise. That annoying Huang Ping left just like that. This was hard to accept. Since when did Huang Ping become so easy to talk to? Nothing much. I think they were just strolling around. Didn't they leave because they had something to do? Lin Fei smiled. Xiaolan did not believe this reason. Her old classmate must have really hit the jackpot. "You've hidden yourself well." Xiaolan chuckled, revealing a sweet smile. "Not bad. Let's get down to business. How much is this car?" Lin Fei asked. Xiaolan said, "Now is the discount period. This is the best match between the two countries for 8 million. If you place an order now, you can enjoy a discount of 100,000. For 7 million was not expensive at all." "What about that one?" Lin Fei pointed at a car. It was a white Maserati. Other than Bentleys, there were also other luxury cars in the showroom. "That's the Maserati, CEO. Now the discounted price is 1.3 million. Xiaolan said. He was also surprised. His old classmate had probably struck it rich. 6 million. I can place the order. Lin Fei smiled. "Oh right, full payment. It's best if this car can be driven." A full payment. Xiaolan had seen a lot of rich people, but no one could spend 6 million so easily. Yes. Lin Fei took out his bank card. ready to swipe it at any time. The people in the sales hall also heard this and couldn't come back to their senses. Are all the young people nowadays so rich? Without even blinking, he had spent 6 million. What kind of luck did that be asterisk to his Xiaolan have? With such a big order, he would be able to earn at least 100,000 in commission. They were all envious and jealous. Xiaolan ran in and out of the showroom with a bright smile on his face. Especially in front of the salespeople, he showed off his attitude. You guys can slowly be jealous. Lin Fei came over with the contract. After a series of procedures, the car purchase was completed. Old classmate, this is the car key. Xiaolan took the key. Lin Fei took Tianyu's key and did not take the Maserati. That Maserati is a gift from me, Lin Fei said with a smile. Who asked me to make such a promise? Since we've met, it's fate. Ah, you gave it to me, Xiaolan exclaimed. He couldn't stay calm anymore. That was the Maserati CEO. A total of 1.3 million. Xiaolan had a lot of doubts. Yes. Lin Fei smiled. Otherwise, you will remember what you said for the rest of your life. Xiaolan burst into laughter. This gift is too expensive. Xiaolan shook his head. I can't accept it. After all, it was a joke. Xiaolan was actually very touched. When they were in university, Lin Fei had boasted that it was because he had drunk too much. Xiaolan had treated it as a joke. She had never thought that one day the 1.3 million Maserati CEO would give it away just like that. Since I bought it, it's yours, Lin Fei said. If you feel bad, you can treat me to a meal. The salespeople were shocked once again. A nouveau riche. He was definitely a nouveau riche. He gave the gift just like that. They all wished they could do it themselves. This was a 1.3 million Maserati. Xiaolan could tell that her old classmate wasn't joking. Thank you, old classmate. Xiaolan was so happy that she didn't know what to say. At this moment, in a Mercedes-Benz outside. Qinglong, what's the background of that kid? Huang Ping asked. If Yi Qinglong didn't pull him out, Huang Ping would definitely teach that kid a lesson. Yi Qinglong took a deep breath. You're lucky today, Yi Qinglong said. Offending that guy won't end well for either of us. Huang Ping said. It's not that serious. He looks like an ordinary guy. Huang Ping knew that Yi Qinglong would never lie, even though he said so. Then this person must have some background. Do you know about the last time you got sick? Yi Qinglong asked. He couldn't help but reveal a trace of fear. Could it be that this has something to do with that kid? Huang Ping had a ridiculous thought. How could this be possible? Yes. Yi Qinglong nodded. The injuries on my body were caused by him. His methods are unimaginable. My father even personally went to apologize. So scary. Even though Huang Ping was a playboy, he couldn't help but tremble. What a scary guy. Yes. Yi Qinglong said. I don't need to lie to you. You better not find trouble with him. If anything happens, you won't be able to solve it without tens of millions. Huang Ping was really glad that he came out. Then will he remember me? Huang Ping was also afraid. Many people knew about Yi Qinglong's accident. He didn't expect the culprit to be such a young guy. Probably not. Yi Qinglong said. I advise you not to find that woman. This is my advice. Huang Ping nodded like a chick pecking rice. Let's go find a girl to calm down. Huang Ping said unnaturally. It was as if staying here for another minute would make him feel uncomfortable. Yes, yes. Find a girl to vent. Yi Qinglong was also uneasy. Sitting in the Toyota, Xiaolan was still in a state of extreme excitement. Maserati. His old classmate actually gave it to him. Looking at the sales, Xiaolan's mood was exceptionally good. Chapter 3876. Xiaolan has found a tycoon. If I had known this would happen, I would have gone up. No, I should at least get to know such a tycoon. That's right. As the salespeople watched the Bentley Timberwolf leave, all kinds of thoughts popped into their heads. Everyone knew that Xiaolan was going to climb up the social ladder. To be able to spend 6 million so easily, he must have some background. Xiaolan sat in the Bentley Timberlake. Thousands of thoughts ran through his mind. Old classmate, I really suspect that you're going to pursue me, Xiaolan said. If the other students in our class knew about this, they would probably be shocked. Lin Fei didn't have a driver's license, so he drove very smoothly. He had to admit that a car that cost 4 million yuan was very powerful. The level of comfort and power operation were top-notch. Keep a low profile, Lin Fei chuckled. As for chasing after you, I'm unemployed now. I'm afraid you won't like me. Xiaolan burst into laughter, revealing her dimples. Then I can give you a chance. Xiaolan smiled sweetly. Ordinary people don't have this chance. Xiaolan increasingly felt that her old classmate, Lin Fei, was extraordinary. It had been a few years since they last met. Even though Zhang Xian was dressed in ordinary clothes, he exuded an extraordinary aura. This could be concealed from others, but it couldn't be concealed from Xiaolan. What had his old classmate gone through? Lin Fei also sighed with emotion. When Xiaolan was in university, she was a great beauty, and countless people admired her. But now Lin Fei could feel that Xiaolan had a good impression of him. If it was in the past, he would definitely be extremely excited. Women. Old classmate, I'll treat you to a good meal today. Xiaolan brought Lin Fei to a private restaurant in Jiangbei district. The delicacies here are excellent. A single meal costs several thousand. Xiaolan chuckled. Then I'll definitely eat until you're poor. Xiaolan giggled. You're such a tycoon, do you really need to do this? Chun Family Private Home Restaurant. The environment inside was very good. Xiaolan was very familiar with this. He chose a room for two. The interior was well decorated. The dishes were served very quickly. Try it, said Xiaolan. The dishes that were served were very exquisite and appetizing. Thank you. Lin Fei smiled. Tasted pretty good. It's good that you like it, Xiaolan said. I was afraid you wouldn't like it. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with the taste here. The chef is very skillful. The private home cuisine restaurant was pretty good. It's a beauty's treat. Why wouldn't I like it? Lin Fei laughed. I won't stand on ceremony. By the way, are you free recently? Xiaolan suddenly asked while eating. I have something to do. We'll have a class reunion in a few days, Xiaolan said. You've been gone for a long time. You can go and meet some friends. It's the class reunion. A few of Lin Fei's close friends also appeared in his mind. Initially, he had intended to look for it. Sure. Lin Fei nodded. Xiaolan took out his phone. Add me your contact information. This meal was very enjoyable. As a salesperson, Xiaolan was very good at talking. Old classmate, do you want to come up and have a seat? The Bentley Volvo was parked outside the neighborhood. Xiaolan blinked her charming eyes. Are you trying to tempt me? Lin Fei laughed. I'm a decent person. Xiaolan giggled. I don't believe you. Xiaolan reached out and pulled Lin Fei. Old classmate, come up and have a seat. She even leaned over. A fragrant scent drifted over. Is that okay? At this time, how could Lin Fei not understand Xiaolan's thoughts? Xiaolan's house had 2 bedrooms and 1 living room. It wasn't big. The decoration was full of bourgeois taste. Take a seat first. Xiaolan took off her high heels and changed into slippers. Then she made a cup of tea for Lin Fei. It's a small place. Don't mind it. Lin Fei laughed. Very good. You really know how to live. You're a big tycoon. Xiaolan smiled bitterly. Even if you know how to live, it's still the same. It's not any better. After a small complaint, Xiaolan said, I'll go take a shower first. As she spoke, she even winked at Lin Fei. She had a great taste. To be honest, Lin Fei was really attracted by Xiaolan's taste. Women, Lin Fei muttered to himself. It's a pity if I don't eat a meal that's delivered to my doorstep. Lin Fei smiled as he took off his clothes and walked to the bathroom. In the bathroom, Xiaolan was quite nervous. For a moment, she wondered if she was really that bad. Many people wanted to have a taste of her beauty, but Xiaolan wasn't interested. But now Xiaolan felt that she had lost her charm. Beauty. Lin Fei reached out and hugged Xiaolan from behind. Love me. Xiaolan's body trembled slightly. Then she turned around. Okay. She slept until dawn. Xiaolan opened her eyes. Thinking of the craziness last night, Xiaolan still underestimated Lin Fei's prowess. After a round of torment, her whole body was limp. This was also the first time Xiaolan experienced the mysterious feeling of being a woman. You're awake. Lin Fei walked in and said with a smile. How can you be so amazing? Xiaolan said shyly. Ha ha ha, if a man isn't amazing, what kind of man are you? Lin Fei said with a smile. Have a good rest today. I'll bring you breakfast. Xiaolan's heart was filled with warmth. Her choice of beauty was wrong. Come have some porridge. Lin Fei brought over a bowl of porridge and some side dishes. Xiaolan was elated. At least you have a conscience. Last night, Lin Fei had a different feeling from Xiaolan. It was an indescribable feeling. But to be honest, this feeling was really good. Don't worry. I'm not the kind of heartless person who leaves after having sex. Lin Fei said with a smile. After all, you were my crush back then. Xiaolan rolled her eyes. She was still flirtatious. Have a good rest. Lin Fei smiled. You can stop the sales there. If there's anything you like to do, you can tell me. Xiaolan looked at Lin Fei. Do you feel that I'm very cheap? Do I? I feel very good. Xiaolan was completely relieved. Lin Fei left the neighborhood, sitting in the Bentley Timberlake. I didn't expect that when I returned to Earth, the first person I slept with would be the beauty I once had a crush on. Lin Fei sighed. 3 million, it's so good to be rich. She just can't handle it. Lin Fei said to himself. I need to teach her well. He stepped on the accelerator and the Bentley Timberlake rushed out. Xiaolan woke up in the afternoon. Standing in front of the mirror, her face was rosy and beautiful. She was completely different from before. Thinking of her ex-boyfriend, Xiaolan felt that her head was clamped. Xiaolan returned to the sales department. Those salespeople were all envious. That rosy face was definitely moisturized by someone. It was as if she had become a completely different person. Manager, I don't want to work anymore. Xiaolan came in and said. The sales manager was polite this time. He didn't dare to say anything else. He personally sent Xiaolan out. Xiaolan, come back when you're free. The sales manager watched Xiaolan leave. He even drove away that white Maserati CEO. Chapter 3877. As for Xiaolan's matter, Lin Fei really didn't care about it. Right now, Lin Fei was quite busy. He drove out and prepared to buy materials. Lin Fei first checked on the website and finally came to the largest market in Jiangbei district. This was a wholesale market. As long as you wanted, you could basically buy it wholesale here. Lin Fei first went to buy 100 jean of cotton. This was the most basic thing. Without cotton, it was impossible to make cloud material. Lin Fei bought some materials one after another. He was worried that it would be difficult to buy, but now it seemed that he was thinking too much. Even the things that Lin Fei thought were difficult to get, he quickly got them. The cloud material is complete. Back to Charlene's place. Lin Fei took out the alchemy furnace. With the storage ring, it became more convenient to carry the alchemy furnace. The most special thing about the cloud material was a kind of liquid. This kind of liquid had the ability to fuse. It was very common in the other world. But on Earth, the situation was different. It was definitely an incredible thing. He took out the things. He threw them in one by one according to the steps. His powerful spiritual power could perfectly control the temperature. Time passed minute by minute. A mass of liquid appeared in the alchemy furnace. It's done. He reached out and grabbed it. The liquid fell on his hand. It spun, revealing a different kind of aura. With this thing, the rest is simple. This kind of liquid was called melting liquid in the other world. The solution had an incredible effect. He took out 100 jean of cotton. He poured the solution on it. An incredible scene appeared. The 100 jean of cotton began to shrink, and a trace of purple appeared. This purple color revealed a comfortable aura, and at the same time a noble aura. The purple cotton in the cloud. Half an hour later, the 100 jean of cotton became less than 10 jean of purple cotton. Holding it in his hand, it obviously weighed 10 jean, but he couldn't feel the weight. It was incredible. It was also the first time that Lin Fei made it. After tearing and so on, Lin Fei could feel that it was extraordinary. This purple cotton seemed to be alive. It could be adjusted according to the size. I'll leave the rest to them. As for how to make the shapewear, Lin Fei wasn't in the mood to figure it out. After pondering for a while, he decided to make a trip to Meisheng Company. Meisheng Company? Your Li clan has gone too far. As soon as he stepped out of the elevator, Lin Fei heard the noise coming from inside. He couldn't help but frown. You are not allowed to enter this place today. At the door, the four men in black said expressionlessly, Li family. Lin Fei's eyes turned cold as he walked straight in. At this time there was no one in the company. Voices kept coming out of the manager's office. Scram! It was Bai Shengnan's voice. What does it have to do with me that your Li family's Li Guohao is in trouble? Do you really think that the Bai family is afraid of your Li family? It was Bai Shengnan's angry voice again. Miss Bai, our patriarch has ordered that you must come with us. A dignified voice rang out. I can only apologize. The square-faced Li Zheng sneered. This time such a big thing happened. In the end, the Li family used all their connections, but they still couldn't find out who did it. There were no clues. This caused the Li family to be quite angry. Although they couldn't find the culprit, the Li family's influence was very strong, so they still found some clues. This matter might be related to the Bai family's Bai Shengnan. Thus they arranged for someone to come. No matter what, they had to find out. That was why this scene had happened. With a glance from Li Zheng, one of his subordinates went to invite Bai Shengnan. Please. However, this invitation was full of coercion. Li Zheng said, Miss Bai, you better come with us. After all, we are rough people. If we are too strong and hurt you, it won't be good. Bai Shengnan said, Fine, but the Bai family will definitely want an explanation. Now that they were in a strong position, a weak woman like Bai Shengnan couldn't resist. You can leave. All of a sudden a voice reverberated. Leave? Before Li Zheng could react, there was only one voice left in his mind. Leave. Li Zheng was expressionless. As for the rest of the people, they were the same. The group of ferocious people retreated in the blink of an eye. It suddenly became quiet. Sister Shengnan, they seemed to have left. Charlene was very surprised. Bai Shengnan was also dumbfounded. I'll go take a look. As soon as Bai Shengnan came out, she saw someone. It was Lin Fei. You. Lin Fei smiled. I just arrived. Who were those people just now? Bai Shengnan looked at them a few times but didn't see anything wrong. It's nothing. She suppressed her curiosity. Everything was too coincidental. They left as soon as Lin Fei arrived. Brother Lin, why are you here? Charlene ran out and said in surprise. Oh right, did you see them? Of course I came to tell you some good news. Lin Fei smiled. Could it be about the cloud silk? Charlene guessed. Lin Fei smiled. Yes, I made the cloud silk. The rest of the production will depend on you guys. So fast. Bai Shengnan was shocked. This was really unexpected. Quick, let me see. Charlene couldn't wait to see. Here. Lin Fei took out a bag. Charlene took it. It's not light. He took it out. It's so beautiful. The moment the perfect purple color appeared, that noble aura was shocking. It's so noble. Charlene was infatuated. This is one of the colors of the cloud silk. Since it's going to shock people, I think purple is the best. Lin Fei smiled. Noble, gorgeous, perfect. Anyone would be shocked by it. After a long time, the two of them came back to their senses. It's so thin. It's so comfortable. Charlene couldn't bear to let go of it. Sister Shengnan, I can guarantee that with this color and comfort, the shapewear made will definitely crush them. Charlene was now full of admiration for Lin Fei. The cloud silk, you see, I call it purple silk. Don't think that it's light, but it weighs 5 kilograms. Isn't that incredible? Hearing this, Bai Shengnan and Charlene were shocked again. 5 kilograms? They didn't feel anything at all. This instantly subverted their understanding. There was actually such a magical fabric in this world. After purple silk is made into a shapewear, its ability will be surprising. Moreover, no one else can make this kind of noble purple. Bai Shengnan took a deep breath. When she saw this purple color, she knew that once this fabric was made, it would definitely cause a huge sensation. Moreover, they could monopolize the market and the company would develop into a behemoth. It was unimaginable. Leave the rest to us, Bai Shengnan said. Lin Fei said. This fabric can make 5 sets of shapewear. You can study the style yourself. At this moment, they all wanted to start making it immediately. They were looking forward to the finished product. Chapter 3878. At this time, below the Silver Sky building, Li Zheng and the others were at a loss. What happened? Why are we here? I remember we were in the building just now. Yeah, I can't remember either. Strange, really strange. Li Zheng's expression changed. His expression was gloomy. We were hypnotized, Li Zheng said coldly. Hypnosis. His subordinates were all in disbelief. What was going on? But if it wasn't hypnosis, why would they be below? Li Zheng raised his head. Looks like young Master Guohao's accident must be related to Miss Bai. The culprit must be inside. Li Zheng couldn't help but get excited. This was really a case of wearing out iron shoes and fruitless searching only to find it by chance. Should we go up and arrest him? Li Zheng was excited. He knew that the person who hypnotized them was definitely an expert. No need, Li Zheng said. Only our Li family's experts can do it. He took out his phone and called the clan leader. Li family. Li Leitang was also shocked when he heard the news. They found the culprit. But it was a hypnosis expert. Li Zheng was strong, but he couldn't resist the hypnosis. It was unbelievable. So what if you're a hypnosis master? Li Leitang finally knew why he couldn't find any clues. It was because the other party knew hypnosis. My Li family isn't that easy to mess with. Revenge. He had to get revenge. Li Leitang immediately called 3 experts from the Li family. All of them were peak internal force experts. Go to the Silver Sky building and bring him back. Just don't kill him. We'll go upstairs and keep watch. Li Zheng knew that the 3 peak internal force experts from his family were gone. He knew that no matter how powerful the hypnosis master was, he wouldn't be able to stop 3 internal force experts. After all, hypnosis required time. Just based on this, that guy would definitely lose. Let's go. Lin Fei didn't leave after giving his orders. Brother Lin, you should leave quickly. Bai Shengnan came over. I'm afraid those guys will come again. Okay. Lin Fei smiled. Bai Shengnan couldn't believe that this was the mysterious person. When Bai Shengnan heard this, it seemed to be different from what she had imagined. Lin Fei didn't let Bai Shengnan take it out. As soon as he came out of Meisheng, the elevator door opened. Li Zheng rushed out in a threatening manner. He saw a young man. A very ordinary young man. Is it this person? Li Zheng found it hard to believe that the other party was ridiculously young. Li Zheng could knock this kind of guy down with a single fist. Let's go downstairs together. Lin Fei walked over with a smile. Go downstairs? Based on what? But in the next second, Li Zheng was shocked to find that his body was no longer under his control. He turned around and walked into the elevator. It's him, it's this kid. How is this possible? Li Zheng panicked. This person was too terrifying. He didn't even come into contact with the other party, but he was already hit? He didn't seem like the hypnotist he knew. Perhaps he had kicked a big iron plate. Lin Fei walked into the elevator. Your Li family is really reluctant to part with us, Lin Fei said lightly. Boom! Li Zheng shuddered. His qi and blood surged, and blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. I'm from the Li family, sir. Are you really going to? Li Zheng couldn't continue. Under that indifferent gaze, Li Zheng felt a terrifying aura. Li Zheng was trembling. I heard that your Li family is very powerful. Lin Fei said with a smile. Tell me, what kind of experts did the Li family send? 3 peak internal force experts. Li Zheng couldn't even speak properly. He was scared. Li Zheng suddenly felt that the 3 internal force experts from his family might not even be a match for this guy. This thought was absurd. But Li Zheng couldn't suppress it. 3 peak internal force experts. Lin Fei smiled. It seems that your Li family is quite strong. 3 peak internal force experts, you want to take me down? It's over, it's really over. Li Zheng didn't see any fear in the other party's eyes. It's rare for you to come here, so please lead the way. Lin Fei smiled. After all, you're a guest. Li Zheng wanted to curse now. But now Li Zheng couldn't curse because he didn't dare. If he were to hypnotize everyone with a single thought, what if he were to say suicide? That would be the most tragic thing. The Li family acted quickly. Because of Li Guohao, the Li family had a great impact on the Li family. When they heard that the murderer appeared, the 3 peak internal force experts from the Li family came immediately. They wanted to see who had the guts to cripple Li Guohao. Li Guohao was a favored son of heaven. He had a high chance of becoming a transcendent grandmaster in the future. But now he was in a vegetative state. It's up here. The three internal force experts from the Li family were around 40 to 50 years old, which was considered the prime of their lives and the peak of martial artists. Let's find Li Zheng first, Li Wantian said. Among the three, Li Wantian had been at the peak internal force for the longest time, but he couldn't break through. His internal force covered his whole body, except for his head. This was the most difficult step for all internal force martial artists. Only when the internal force flowed through the whole body could one step into the level of transcendent grandmaster. I see Li Zheng. Li Wanshan, a younger peak internal force expert, said. Not far away, they saw Li Zheng walking towards them. Let's go. Li Wantian walked over. At this time, Li Zheng didn't dare to do anything like a puppet. The first one is Li Wantian, an old peak internal force martial artist from the Li family. Li Zheng said uncontrollably. The two behind him are Li Wanshan and Li Wanfei. Lin Fei glanced at them lightly. The Li family's foundation is very strong, Lin Fei said with a smile. Li Wantian is one step away from becoming a grandmaster. Unfortunately, this step is difficult for him. He doesn't have enough qi and blood. How could he see that? Li Zheng couldn't stay calm. Who the hell is this young man? Li Wantian walked over and said. Li Zheng, where is he? Li Zheng wanted to tell him to be careful of this guy, but his mouth seemed to be shut. He couldn't speak at all. There's no need to look for me. I am the one you are talking about, Lin Fei said with a smile, revealing his white teeth. You? The three peak internal force experts were startled. He is too young. He doesn't have the aura of a martial artist. He is completely an ordinary person. They won't take 100 ordinary people seriously. Li Guohao will suffer in the hands of such a person. It's completely unbelievable. No one would believe it if they said it. It's really too ordinary. Yes, it's me. Lin Fei laughed. He's just a wimpy kid. Third bro, fourth bro. Does he really think he's the king of heaven? Whether you are or not, come back with us to the Li family. Li Wantian sneered and reached out to grab. Chapter 3879. This was the business district. Li family's influence was huge, but they didn't dare to openly capture people. After all, the internet was so developed. If they were not careful, they might become the headline. At that time, it wouldn't be so easy for Li family to settle this. They might even have to pay a huge price. After all, many people liked to kick someone when they were down. Fortunately, there was no need to worry about dealing with a young man. Li Wantian leaned forward and grabbed his shoulder. As long as he grabbed him, he would follow obediently. In the eyes of outsiders, it was like they were friends who hadn't seen each other for many years. I must succeed, Li Zheng prayed. As long as I take down this kid, I can follow the clues and find the force behind him. If he couldn't take down this guy, Li Zheng didn't dare to imagine what would happen next. He had a bad feeling about it. What's the point of fighting in public? You cultivators only know how to bully the weak. That's not proper at all. Seeing that Li Wantian was about to grab Lin Fei said with a smile. Let's have a good chat. What's the point of fighting and killing? Li Wantian's heart shook. The voice kept reverberating in his mind. He couldn't help but stop. He couldn't even control his hands. The two of you are the same. Li Wanshan and Li Wanfei had a bad feeling. Suddenly their minds shook. They were shocked to find that they couldn't move. Other than their consciousness, the rest wasn't their own anymore. Your Li family is so boring, Lin Fei smiled. So, I've decided to let you guys go back and bring a message, so that you won't disturb my life in the future. Li Zheng didn't hear anything at all. There was only one thought left in his mind. Go home. Lin Fei's divine sense was unbelievably strong. Even an internal strength martial artist wouldn't be able to resist it. I believe that after this, Li family will be well behaved. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Lin Fei didn't directly go to Li family because he felt that it was meaningless to break the toy too quickly. If he kept it and played with it slowly, it would be interesting. If Li family knew about the situation, they would definitely vomit blood. The dignified Li family had become a toy in the eyes of others. How embarrassing would that be? Li family. Li Leiting was waiting for news. It was rare to see 3 peak covert gene masters from the family go there. Li Leitang didn't believe that guy could escape. No matter who was behind this person, or what kind of power was behind him, Li Leitang would make them regret and despair. No one could afford to offend the Li family. Patriarch Wan Tian and the others have returned. Li Leitang was sitting in the living room. After hearing the voice, a smile finally appeared on his cold face. Well done. Li Leitang wanted to know who the other party was. He dared to act presumptuously in front of the Li family and even crippled Li Guahao, one of the geniuses. However, when Li Wantian and the other two entered, Li Leitang didn't see anyone else. Where is he? Li Leitang frowned. Could it be outside? Li Wantian stopped. Patriarch of the Li family, I told you to calm down, but you still don't know what's good for you. I can only give you a gift. Wan Tian, what nonsense are you talking about? Li Leitang felt that something was wrong. Li Wantian would never say something like that. After observing for a while, he immediately noticed that something was wrong. Not good. Wan Tian and the others have been hypnotized. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. As soon as he understood, Li Leitang's heart shook and was filled with horror. He was also an internal force martial artist, but he couldn't be compared to Li Wantian and the others. However, he also knew that it wasn't easy to hypnotize someone. But the current situation... Stop! Li Leitang's expression changed greatly. 3 peak internal force martial artists attacked. Even he, the patriarch, couldn't handle it. This is my gift, enjoy it. Li Wantian spoke again. As soon as the 3 internal force martial artists attacked, Li Leitang, the patriarch, couldn't handle it at all. In less than 3 moves he was knocked to the ground. Stop now. As a martial artist, Li Leitang naturally didn't fight as much as Li Wantian and the others. Once he touched them he would collapse. However, Li Leitang's voice was useless. The 3 internal force martial artists didn't use their internal force, but the power of their punches and kicks made Li Leitang vomit blood in the blink of an eye. Mouthful after mouthful of blood. Li Leitang could only hold his head. How could this be? Li Leitang roared in his heart, but he still had to take the beating. In less than 10 minutes, Li Leitang was beaten until he was on the verge of death. His teeth fell out, his hands and feet were broken, and he was completely injured. Patriarch, what's wrong with you? When Li Wantian and the other two woke up, the scene just now appeared in their minds, and they were immediately at a loss. They actually hit the patriarch. And they even beat the patriarch half to death. The 3 of them were completely frightened, full of fear for that young man. They were powerful, but in the end they were controlled like puppets. Li Leitang couldn't speak. He could only gasp for breath. Send me to the hospital? I don't know if this patriarch Li will like this gift. Lin Fei smiled. Li Wantian and the other 2 were controlled by Lin Fei with a trace of divine sense. Everything that happened over there could be seen clearly. This was also deliberately controlled by Lin Fei, otherwise, that patriarch Li would have died without a doubt. Lin Fei believed that the effect this time would be very good. For a considerable period of time, the Li family definitely wouldn't dare to make a move again. Now only Longting Villa is left. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Sitting in the Bentley, Lin Fei's phone rang. It was Xiao Lan. Big brother Lin, I miss you. Xiao Lan's charming voice came from the phone. This vixen. Lin Fei recalled the beauty of last night and felt a little unsatisfied. Don't be afraid that you can't get up again. Lin Fei smiled. As long as big brother Lin is happy. For Xiao Lan, it was actually a dream of Lin Fei's when he was young. If he hadn't been to a different world, he wouldn't have had a chance in this life. For your words, I'll take you shopping later. Lin Fei drove to the commercial square in Jiangbei district. This was the largest square in the entire Jiangbei district, with all kinds of luxury goods. As long as you have money, you can buy anything. Of course, this was also the place where beautiful women appeared the most. Lin Fei parked the car and came out, and saw Xiao Lan, who was like a scenery. Today, Xiao Lan was dressed fashionably, with a pair of royal blue jeans, a loose short-sleeved shirt, and light makeup on her face. She stood out like a crane among chickens. Big brother Lin. Xiao Lan walked over in her high heels. You're recovering well. Xiao Lan giggled, a trace of shyness on her face. You're so bad, you only know how to torture people. Lin Fei laughed. I can't help it, who told you to be so attractive? He reached out and grabbed Xiaolan's waist. Let's go shopping. Fupin Chinese. Chapter 3880. Speaking of accompanying a woman to buy things. Lin Fei hadn't done that for a long time. He didn't even have time to fight and cultivate. How could he be in the mood to accompany a woman? For a moment Lin Fei wasn't used to it. Fortunately, he had money and didn't need to worry about anything. Xiaolan would smile and pull Lin Fei in. Lin Fei finally saw what luxury goods were. A bag that could cure all kinds of diseases. It was a great weapon to deal with women. 200,000 yuan? Buy it. Perfume, clothes. Lin Fei waved his hand. He was going to buy everything. In the end, it was more than 500,000 yuan. This made Xiaolan laugh from beginning to end. It could be said that this was the happiest day of Xiaolan's life. 500,000 yuan of spending. If it was in the past, he might not even have such a thing in 3 to 5 years. But now, Brother Lin, you're so good to me. They sat in a Western restaurant. This was set by Lin Fei. The minimum spending was 1,288 yuan per person. They could enjoy the night view of Zhongbei district from a high place. As long as you listen to me, I will definitely treat you well. Lin Fei smiled. After all, she was his crush back then. Reality. This was normal. Women should treat themselves well. Love was not as good as bread. In the alternate world, Lin Fei understood one principle. Only strength was king. In the face of absolute strength, no matter who it was, they had to be obedient. Whoever dared to have ideas would be destroyed. It was such a simple principle. It was the same on this side. Brother Lin, I've quit my job, Xiaolan said. Quit? None of those people who came to buy cars are kind. I don't want to face their gazes every day. Xiaolan smiled and said, I like to drink tea and go shopping when I have nothing to do. I want to live the life of a petty bourgeois. No problem. Lin Fei sent Xiaolan home. At Xiaolan's house, there was naturally another big drama of galloping horses. In the end, the one who couldn't take it was still Xiaolan. Xiaolan had never seen such a strong man. It was as if he was a fighter jet. He was too fierce. Every time he came down, Xiaolan felt like he was going to fall apart. It was really a mixture of love and fear. And the Li family. It was a complete mess. Patriarch Li Leiteng had actually been beaten to the point where he was on the verge of death. Moreover, it was by the 3 experts of the family. It was almost impossible to believe that this was real. Fortunately, the lockdown was done in time. The news was quickly suppressed and did not spread to the outside world. Li Wantian and the other 2 martial artists at the peak of covert strength all stood there with a guilty look on their faces. The room was quiet. Li Leiteng went to the private hospital and quietly returned to the Li family. As the future #1 family in the East Sea, if this matter were to spread out, it would definitely become a joke, and the Li family's reputation would be tarnished. This is not your fault. Li Leiteng recovered. But now, no matter how one looked at it, he was in a very sorry state. We can only blame that guy for being too powerful. Li Leiteng still had a lingering fear in his heart. There was actually such a powerful person in this world who could control someone. If he were to assassinate someone, wouldn't he be able to eat everything in the world with a single move? Kill him. He had to die. Li Leiteng absolutely did not want to allow such an enemy to exist, especially when he had become an enemy of the Li family. Patriarch, let us take some people to go there again. Li Wantian pleaded. We were not prepared before. Once we are prepared, that guy will definitely have no chance. Li Wantian did not think that the guy was very powerful. This time he was at a disadvantage because he did not have a detailed understanding of the other party. If he were to do it again, Li Wantian would definitely not fall for it again. He was 100% sure that he could defeat that guy. As a martial artist, Li Wantian would never forget such a great shame that he dared to control himself. If he did not wash away the shame, it would basically be impossible for him to go one step further. That guy must have a strong spiritual power, which is why he has such a strong hypnotic ability. Li Leiteng said coldly. He will not gain any benefits even if he goes there. He might even humiliate himself. Li Leiteng could see it clearly than anyone else. That guy was not easy to deal with. This matter is not only a disgrace to you, but also a disgrace to our Li family. I have already contacted a Grandmaster Ranker. Li Leitang's hatred was monstrous. As long as the Grandmaster Ranker arrives, he will definitely die. Li Leitang did not make a move, but once he made a move, he was ready to strike like thunder. A Grandmaster. Negative Jing was only one step away from Transcendent State, but the difference in strength was like heaven and earth. With the help of a Grandmaster, it was guaranteed that nothing would go wrong. However, before that, we can contact that person, Li Leitang said. Guahao is currently in a vegetative state. He might have been hypnotized by the other party. Tell him that as long as the technique on Li Guahao is removed, our Li family is willing to pay 100 million for the treatment. Live here? The Bentley Toyota stopped in front of a villa in Soaring Dragon Manor. Xiaolan covered her mouth, turned around excitedly, and kissed Lin Fei's face. A villa? Ever since he went to Soaring Dragon Manor, Lin Fei did not have any thoughts about the villa here. But it was not a solution to keep it empty. After having Xiaolan, Lin Fei had a flash of inspiration. He could let Xiaolan live in the villa. Keeping a mistress in a golden house. Xiaolan's place was very ordinary and lacked a sense of security, but this villa was different. After the villa was completed, Lin Fei would set up the array formation. At that time, there would not be many places in East Ocean that were safer than this villa. Yes, do you like it? Lin Fei smiled and said, You don't have to live here. I will live here. Xiaolan still underestimated Lin Fei's financial resources. A villa in Soaring Dragon Manor would cost at least 30 to 40 million, and a villa like this with such a good location might cost more than 70 to 80 million. A mansion. A real mansion. I'll take you in to have a look. Lin Fei brought Xiaolan into the villa. The renovation of the villa was very fast. Xiaolan was like a cheerful bird, looking here and there with a bright smile on her face the whole time. Hubby, I love you so much, I love this place so much. Standing on the balcony, Xiaolan almost leaned her whole body on Lin Fei. Living in a villa worth tens of millions and driving a Maserati worth millions. This was the life that Xiaolan yearned for her whole life. She didn't expect that this kind of life would really come true. You can tell the supervisor how you like the decoration, Lin Fei said. It's good that you like it, but don't save money for me, because someone is going to give me money soon. Give money? Xiaolan was smart and didn't ask. As a smart woman, there were many things that she would rather not know than ask, which was unwise. Sometimes pretending not to be smart was better than being smart. This was Xiaolan's experience over the years. Lin Fei had nothing to do today, and Charlene was busy with Yun Su's matter. Originally, he planned to accompany Xiaolan, but a phone call disrupted his rhythm. Is this Lin Fei, Mr. Lin? We are from the Criminal Police Unit. Before the captain fainted, he asked me to call you, hoping that you can come. The captain's condition is very bad. I'm afraid that he can't hold on any longer. Chapter 3881. This call came out of the blue. For Lin Fei, it was a very normal thing. After hanging up the phone, Lin Fei slightly shook his head. Woman, you don't listen to me. Now you're going to suffer. Hubby, if you have something to do, then go do it. Xiaolan took the initiative. I also want to study how to decorate the villa. Lin Fei went downstairs and drove away in his Bentley. Last time when he left, Lin Fei reminded Chen Shanshan. But now it seemed that she didn't listen to him. I hope it's not too late. Intian Building, Meisheng Company. A special guest came to Bai Shengnan's place. Ever since she got Zisu, Bai Shengnan knew that the company would become popular, and all the problems would be easily solved. What are you doing here? Bai Shengnan was very disgusted with the people from the Li family. They obviously didn't take the Bai family seriously. The one who came was Li Wantian. Li Wantian came to find someone. He believed that the young man must be related to Bai Shengnan. If he was looking for someone, he might as well ask Bai Shengnan. I think you should know a young man, Li Wantian said. I want you to help me pass a message. Our Li family is willing to pay 100 million to ask him to help us. Young man? Lin Fei? A frown appeared in Bai Shengnan's mind. She just couldn't believe that the Li family would pay 100 million to ask Lin Fei to treat their illness. Could it be that Li Guahao's matter was really done by Lin Fei? Bai Shengnan thought. What kind of boyfriend did Xiao Lin find? Who was the Li family? That was a colossal monster. But now they actually lowered their head? Bai Xiangnan also understood one thing. Yesterday, when Li Zheng came to cause trouble, it was Lin Fei who did it. I'm sorry, I'm not anyone, Bai Xiangnan said. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. When Li Wantian came, he knew it would be like this. From the information, it could be seen that this Bai Xiangnan had some business ability. Miss Bai, our Li family is sincere. Li Wantian took out a bank card. These are the people from our Li family. They misunderstood and affected you negatively. Our Li family is willing to compensate you. There's 8 million in this card. It's just a small token of our appreciation. Compensation? 8 million. What a grand gesture. Lin Fei's figure became more and more obvious in Bai Xiangnan's mind. I said I don't know. Bai Xiangnan said. I don't want your Li family's compensation. Take it yourself. Li Wantian was a true martial artist. This time he really endured it. After all, behind Bai Xiangnan stood the Bai family. Apart from that, there was also that mysterious hypnotist. Especially the latter, if she was caught off guard, she would definitely suffer a great loss. Our Li family will never take back our compensation. Li Wantian stood up. I'll have to trouble Miss Bai to inform them. Bai Xiangnan frowned slightly. Since when is the Li family willing to lower their heads? This doesn't seem like Li Leiting's style. That person has always been domineering. No matter what happens, he won't be at a disadvantage. Based on a woman's intuition, Bai Xiangnan was sure that there was something fishy going on. Bai Xiangnan couldn't figure out what exactly it was, but she was sure that the Li family wouldn't lower their heads so easily. Otherwise, the Li family would become a big joke in Donghai. That would ruin the Li family's reputation. It would be no different from being pressed down on the ground and rubbed against. Sister Shonan, is it the Li family again? Charlene came in and asked. Yeah. Bai Xiangnan didn't hide it from Charlene. They're here to send money. There's 8 million on this card. No way, the Li family is so generous. Charlene more or less knew about the existence of the Li family from Sister Xiangnan. It was a colossus that could cause chaos in Donghai with a flick of their fingers. Oh right, do you know who your boyfriend is? Charlene was startled. Why did she ask about Brother Lin? But Charlene really didn't want to know about his background. Back then, Brother Lin seemed to have fallen from the sky. After interacting with him, Charlene always felt that Brother Lin was extraordinary, but she couldn't put her finger on it. I think he's a second-generation heir. He often says that he's very powerful. Charlene hid the fact that he fell from the sky. What? Could it be that the Li family wants to take revenge on Brother Lin? Charlene was still a little worried. There's no such thing. Bai Xiangnan said. I'm just curious. A material like the purple silk is really uncanny. I'm just thinking about how to discuss the cooperation. Charlene heaved a sigh of relief. Provoking the Li family was a very troublesome matter. Cooperation? I think we should just invest. Charlene giggled. After all, this is called keeping the goodies within the family. Charlene didn't know why she had such a thought. It seemed that this was the only way Brother Lin wouldn't be too far away from her. Bai Xiangnan also thought that this suggestion was the best. Investing is good. Bai Xiangnan smiled. Then I have to congratulate you. Soon you'll be a tycoon's wife. Charlene rolled her eyes and a trace of shyness appeared on her face. Lin Fei rushed to Jiangbei People's Hospital. He went straight to the emergency room upstairs according to the address. Master Lin, you must save Shanshan. Outside the emergency room. As soon as he came out, he saw someone coming up to him. It was Chen Shanshan's grandfather, Chen Mingshan. Chen Mingshan's face was full of worry. He didn't think that a mission would end up like this. This was something Chen Mingshan didn't expect. If he could, Chen Mingshan would rather be lying in the operating room than his granddaughter, Chen Shanshan. How's the situation? Lin Fei asked. Chen Mingshan didn't dare to inform Shanshan's parents. After all, he was the one who agreed to let his granddaughter become a police officer. Not good, Chen Mingshan said. She was shot in the chest. Moreover, the person who shot her was a martial artist, a dark jing expert. Everyone underestimated him, and now he's even more injured. The situation was indeed serious. I'll try my best. Lin Fei walked towards the operating room. This kind of injury was very bad. If there were no accidents, this kind of injury would be very difficult to save. Wait, what are you doing? Outside the emergency room, there were a few people standing. They were all police officers, but they wore casual clothes and looked very dignified. The arrest this time had such a big situation. The police officers present didn't feel good either. I'm Lin Fei, the person your captain is looking for. Lin Fei didn't stop. I'm here, at least your captain won't die. As long as he didn't die, Lin Fei had the confidence to save him. You're Lin Fei. One of the square-faced men frowned. Yes. Then you can't go in. The square-faced man shook his head. After all, this is a critical moment. There can't be any mistakes. I'm sorry, I really want to go in. Lin Fei walked over. The square-faced man and the others were furious. But in the next second they couldn't move. They watched helplessly as the other party pushed the door open and entered. Who is this person? Fuping Chinese. Chapter 3882. If Lin Fei wanted to go in, no one could stop him. The square-faced man reached out and was about to put his hand on the other's shoulder. But this time he missed. The square-faced man wanted to make a move but he couldn't. Just wait patiently. Lin Fei smiled as he pushed the door open and entered. Chun Ming said from the mountain, "Don't worry about Shanshan's matter. This is the Grandmaster I invited. If he says it's hopeless, then there's nothing we can do. If there's a problem, the old man won't blame you." Grandmaster? Such a young Grandmaster? Now they could only watch helplessly without being able to stop it. Who let you come in? In the emergency room. A nurse saw Lin Fei come in and her face sank. Get out, get out. Don't you know this is the emergency room? On the operating table, Chun Shanshan was lying with almost no blood. Even her breath was very weak, as if she would die at any time. Put down everything and go out. Lin Fei snapped his fingers. The doctors and nurses who were performing the operation left the emergency room one by one like puppets. With a wave of his hand, the operating room was closed. Open. Chun Shanshan's current situation was very bad. If Lin Fei didn't come, she would die. He took out a talisman from the storage ring. This was the talisman he made last time. Lin Fei named it the healing talisman. This healing talisman was very effective. With a tear and a throw, it turned into a ball of light and fell on Chun Shanshan's body. The light was like spring rain, falling evenly on Chun Shanshan's face. After a blink of an eye, the powerful effect of the healing talisman appeared. His originally pale and colorless face gradually recovered a trace of redness. Compared to the beginning, it was unknown how many times better it was. He reached out and placed his hand on Chun Shanshan's lower abdomen. The trace of hidden strength constantly invaded Chun Shanshan's cells. If he didn't get rid of it, the injury would never recover and would only become more and more serious. The martial artist with inward strength is quite powerful. Fortunately, he didn't hit the key parts. Otherwise, I would have died for sure. Lin Fei shook his hand. There was softness in the steel and steel in the softness, shattering all the hidden strength in Chun Shanshan's body. Even the slightest trace of it no longer existed. Lin Fei took out a healing talisman and used it on Chun Shanshan. What? Someone broke in. Zhou Tian was dealing with the reports when a nurse came in to report. They broke into that operation room. Zhou Tianjing was also angry. If something were to happen, the hospital would definitely be in big trouble. It seems to be the operating room of the granddaughter of the Chun family, the nurse said. Nonsense. Zhou Tianjing ran out immediately. Old Master Chun had a certain amount of influence in Jiangbei district and even Donghai. If something were to happen to Master Chen's granddaughter, Zhou Tianjing wouldn't be able to explain himself. He wouldn't even be able to keep his seat. Outside the operating theater, Chun Mingshan was as still as a mountain, blocking the door of the operating theater. How many times have I told you? If something happens, we will take responsibility. We will never blame you. Chun Mingshan's voice was loud and clear. The doctors and nurses who were blocked were all anxious, especially the male doctor, who wanted to break in several times but was blocked outside. Old master, you must have been tricked. The male doctor wearing glasses, Zhou Liang, said. The patient's condition is very bad. If you don't let us in, something will definitely happen. Zhou Liang didn't know how many times he cursed in his heart. An old man with such great strength was pushed back every time. But the more it was like this, the angrier Zhou Liang got. If something happened, he would be the first to be in trouble. Zhou Liang couldn't wait to destroy the guy in the operating theater. Chen Mingshan didn't listen. Subconsciously, Chen Mingshan believed in Lin Fei Master Lin. Depending on the doctor was somewhat uncertain. This wasn't an ordinary injury. This was an injury left behind by a martial artist. At the same time, it was the thing that martial artists feared the most. If the person doesn't come out, you can't go in, Chen Mingshan said. Zhou Liang was about to explode from anger. How could there be such a stubborn old man? Call the security, Zhou Liang said. If he couldn't go in, then he would call the security. Zhou Liang didn't believe that he couldn't go in. When the time came, he would definitely take care of the guy inside. The director is here. A nurse saw the director coming and became anxious. Zhou Liang was overjoyed. One must know that he had a personal relationship with Director Zhou. Otherwise, it would be difficult for a 30-something-year-old to preside over such an operation. Director, it's great that you're here. I was just about to call the security, Zhou Liang complained. The guy inside is too outrageous. I suggest we call the police to arrest him. If he didn't arrest him, he wouldn't be able to vent his anger. When had he been taken out by someone? Moreover, he didn't have any impression of it. Zhou Tunjing glared at Zhou Liang and walked towards Old Master Chen. Old Chen, can I know who is inside? After all, there are a lot of people pretending to be scammers. Your granddaughter's condition isn't good. What if? Compared to Zhou Liang, the director's words were different. Even if there was someone inside, Zhou Tianjing still had to figure out the situation. It was better to be safe than sorry. After all, the last time at the Tang family, Zhou Tianjing sweated a lot. Now that he thought about it, it was still fresh in his memory. If he was unlucky that day, he might really capsize. Chen Mingshan's tone towards Director Zhou Tianjing was not so cold. Whether he's a scammer or not, this old man knows in his heart. If something really happens, this old man will be responsible for it. It has nothing to do with your hospital. No matter what Zhou Tianjing said, Chen Mingshan didn't let Director Zhou in. He didn't even say who was inside. Zhou Tianjing was also anxious. When he came, he saw the case. The situation was very bad. Zhou Tianjing knew that old Master Chen practiced martial arts. If he stood at the door of the operating room, he would be able to hold off 10,000 people. In this situation, even calling security and the police would be of no help. Moreover, there were police outside the operating room. Zhou Tianjing smiled bitterly. It seemed like he could only wait in the current situation. How worrying. Vice Captain, what if that person is a scammer? A group of criminal police also whispered to each other. Vice Captain was the man with the square face. Of course, arrest him. The man with the square face said coldly, I hope that kid has some skills and is not a scammer. Subconsciously, the man with the square face was still willing to believe that kid, silently hypnotizing everyone to be unable to move. That was a personal experience. Their entire mind was blank. There was nothing more shocking than this. The man with the square face had seen many powerful people. What if it was right? Captain Chen had hope of being cured. The strength of that ruthless bandit was indeed beyond everyone's expectations. In the end, the other party still escaped. It was no less than a slap on their faces. He's out. The operating room door opened and a figure walked out. Chapter 3883. The door of the operating theater opened. Figure walked out. If it wasn't Lin Fei, who else could it be? How is Shan Shan? Chen Mingshan was the first to approach and asked anxiously. If anything were to happen to her, Chen Mingshan would feel guilty and uneasy for the rest of his life. It's this fella. Arrest him immediately. Zhou Liang rushed over. At the same time, there were 3 security guards behind him. He had called them over. Zhou Liang was thinking about how to show his respect for the director. Hence, he called the security guards over. That elder Chen wasn't someone to be offended, but that fella from the operating theater could be arrested. Zhou Liang praised himself 10 times for his cleverness. When he saw that person coming out, Zhou Liang was instantly infuriated. Not only did he snatch his operating theater, he even dared to chase him out. He had to be arrested by the security guards to vent his anger. It's that fella. He's a liar. He even ran into the operating theater to cause trouble. Zhou Liang was hopping mad. He pointed at Lin Fei and said angrily, "Arrest him immediately. Don't let him escape." The 3 security guards were all smart people. How could they not understand this kind of opportunity to get closer to him? "Fella, how dare you? You cheated into the operating theater. How dare you?" The 3 security guards roared and were about to arrest him. Zhou Liang came to the director's side. "Director, this fella has to be arrested. Not only must we lock him up, but we also have to report him for endangering the public." "Stop," Zhou Tianjing said angrily. "Who allowed you to do this?" The person who came out of the operating theater was someone that Zhou Tianjing had always wanted to get closer to. He didn't expect him to come out of the operating theater. "Zhou Liang, who allowed you to mess around? What a disgrace." Zhou Tianjing turned around and glared at Zhou Liang. He smiled and rushed forward. "Master Lin, don't be angry. I'll chase them away immediately." "Master Lin?" Zhou Liang was stunned. Such a young master. The 3 security guards didn't dare to move after Zhou Tianjing shouted at them. They regretted it. Dr. Zhou had caused trouble for them. "Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and leave." Zhou Tianjing's face darkened. The 3 security guards lowered their heads. "Sorry, Director. We'll go down immediately." They didn't dare to stay any longer and slipped away immediately. "Dr. Zhou, come and apologize to Master Lin." Zhou Tianjing had seen Lin Fei and Master Lin's prowess. Who would dare to offend such a godly doctor expert? They would rather suck up to him than offend him. Apologize? Zhou Liang could feel the oppressive aura from the dean. As long as he didn't apologize today, he might suffer. Just what kind of background does this young man have? Master Lin? How could there be such a young master? This was simply nonsense. Zhou Liang cursed in his heart and came over obediently. "Master Lin, I'm sorry." Lin Fei didn't look at Zhou Liang but smiled at Chanming Shan. "Captain Chan is fine now. What's left is to recuperate. It's best to eat something that can replenish your qi and blood." "Thank you, Master Lin," Chanming Shan said gratefully. "Can I go in and have a look now?" Lin Fei shook his head. "Those nurses will go in and deal with it." The nurse standing in the corner had already fainted in shock. Zhou Tianjing shouted, "Didn't you hear what Master Lin said? Hurry up and get it done." Chen Shanshan was pushed out. When everyone saw Chen Shanshan lying on the bed, they all took a deep breath and let out a long sigh of relief. When they looked at the young figure again, their faces were full of disbelief and shock. Now, Captain Chen's breathing was stable and her face was rosy. It was hard to imagine that when she was sent in, she looked like she was on the verge of death. "Master Lin, thank you for saving our Captain Chan." The square-faced man took the initiative to thank him. All the police officers present were filled with gratitude towards Lin Fei. She was clearly seriously injured. How is this possible? Zhou Liang jumped up in disbelief. This was a seriously injured patient. Under normal circumstances, even if Zhou Liang did it himself, he wouldn't be able to do it to this extent. But the scene before them was truly unbelievable. Those who didn't know better would think that the patient was sleeping because her complexion was too good. It didn't look like she was sick at all. Nothing is impossible in this world. Lin Fei said calmly. Zhou Tianjing's eyes lit up. After recognizing Master Lin, he knew that nothing bad would happen today. It was indeed as he had imagined. His methods were amazing. "Master Lin, the patient's condition is very serious. I know what method Master Lin used to cure her." Zhou Tianjing's mind was full of guesses. However, no matter which one it was, it didn't match. It was very short. Normal surgeries wouldn't be able to do it. Zhou Tianjing's heart felt like it was being scratched by a cat. He was more anxious than anyone else to know what method Master Lin used to cure Chen Shanshan. "Actually, it's very simple." Lin Fei smiled. "Do you know about talismans?" Zhou Liang almost jumped. What *T talismans? It was completely pseudoscience and superstition. With the director here, Zhou Liang didn't dare to speak. He didn't believe it at all and even hated the other party. Talismans. Zhou Tianjing was suddenly excited. His body trembled slightly. "Master Lin, you're talking about the almost lost Zhu Rong technique." Zhou Liang seemed to be listening to a book from heaven. His face was blank. You can think of it that way, Lin Fei said. After all, talismans were indeed very similar to the Zhurong technique of the past. Zhou Tianjing's eyes were filled with excitement and worship. I never thought that I would be able to see the Zhurong technique in this lifetime. It was the most powerful medical skill in ancient times. As a doctor and the director, no one knew the Zhurong technique better than him. It was the top medical skill in Chinese medicine. The Zhurong technique is a type of witchcraft from ancient times. With the help of the power of the talismans, it can cure all kinds of diseases. It was known as the method of the gods. Zhou Tianjing recalled. Unfortunately, after generations, the Zhurong technique has long disappeared in the long river of history. I never thought that it would reappear one day. Other than Lin Fei, everyone else was dumbfounded. There was actually the Zhurong technique in Chinese medicine. This was too. If it wasn't for the Zhurong technique, they didn't know how to explain it. Chen Shanshan, who was seriously injured, could recover so quickly. Magical, it was really too magical. Chen Shanshan was pushed into the VIP ward. She regained consciousness after half an hour. The square-faced man said a few words and then left the ward with his teammates. When he came out, he didn't forget to thank Lin Fei, the Master Lin. Thank you, Lin Fei. Chen Shanshan didn't think that it would be so dangerous this time. Until now, Chen Shanshan still remembered it clearly. That martial artist's strength was too terrifying. Now do you believe what I said? Lin Fei smiled. The bloody disaster is not fake. Chen Shanshan's only relief was that she asked her subordinates to call Lin Fei. I believe it completely. Chen Shanshan said. You are indeed a master, a real master. Please don't be angry, master. Chapter 3884. Chen Shanshan was really grateful to Master Lin. If it wasn't for Lin Fei, Chen Shanshan would have believed that she wouldn't have had the chance to stay. Her impression of Lin Fei had changed. Chen Shanshan didn't dare to imagine how capable Lin Fei was. Rest well, Lin Fei said as he left. Chen Mingshan personally sent Lin Fei out. Master Lin, our Chen family doesn't know how to thank you. Chen Mingshan said sincerely and took out a bank card. This is a small token of our appreciation. Lin Fei didn't take the card. You're welcome. I won't take the card. Lin Fei smiled. If you feel bad, you can help me collect some special information and some special things. This was Lin Fei's idea. In terms of influence, Lin Fei couldn't compare to the Chen family. He definitely wouldn't be as well informed as them about some special things. He could use this opportunity to borrow their influence to understand more. Subconsciously, Lin Fei thought that Earth was special. Possible he could start from there. Okay. Our Chen family is really good at this. Chen Mingshan treated Lin Fei like a god. This kind of thing wasn't troublesome at all. As long as he asked, they would try their best to do it. Director Zhou Tianjing had high hopes for the Zhurong technique. He wanted to invite Lin Fei to be his guest. It would be great if he could understand more about it. He understood the director's thoughts. However, Lin Fei didn't plan to tell Zhou Tianjing about the Zhurong technique. He rejected him politely. He only said that the Zhurong technique was a secret technique that needed to be practiced from a young age. Zhou Tianjing believed him. He could only express his regret. Master Lin. Lin Fei thanked Zhou Tianjing and walked down the stairs. Just as he was about to leave, he heard a voice and stopped. A figure ran up. It wasn't anyone else but Tang Feng. After recovering, Tang Feng looked great. He looked very happy. Tang Feng ran over. He was pleasantly surprised. He had actually met Master Lin in the hospital. Lin Fei grunted. You're recovering well. Ever since the last time the goo poison was removed, Tang Feng's spirit was getting better day by day. Just now, Tang Feng also saw the back of the figure. For a moment, he couldn't think of who it was, so he chased up to take a look. Master Lin's methods are still the best. I feel that my body is getting better every day, said Tang Feng with a smile. Lin Fei smiled and said, I thought you were sick again. Tang Feng said, Master Lin, aren't you slapping me in the face? No matter how good the hospital's methods are, they're not as good as Master Lin. I'm just here to see a patient. Oh right, my father is here too. If he knows that Master Lin is here, he'll definitely be very happy. Tang Feng wished that he could see Master Lin every day. This was a true master. It wasn't easy to meet Master Lin, and Tang Feng didn't want to waste this opportunity. He had to perform well. Master Lin, I heard that you're very interested in foreign objects. Coincidentally, I know someone who has one too. Tang Feng said. Also, that person happens to be here in the hospital. I'm willing to lead the way, Master Lin. Tang Feng knew that Lin Fan was interested in foreign objects. That wasn't surprising at all. Lin Fei also believed that there were many foreign objects on Earth. This was also why Lin Fei would tell Chen Mingshan, who he liked, about the alternate creature. Lin Fei smiled and said, "Don't play dumb. You're planning to treat me, right?" How could Lin Fei not see through his intentions? That would be a joke. Tang Feng laughed awkwardly. He didn't know what to say. Master Lin, don't misunderstand. Are you sure that person has a foreign object? If it was really a foreign object, Lin Fei wanted to see it for himself. Yes, I'm sure, said Tang Feng. Alright, then let's go take a look. Lin Fei didn't mind going to take a look since he was able to meet him in the hospital. VIP ward. Tang Feng led the way. Just as they came out of the elevator, 2 rays of cold light shot towards them with a terrifying killing intent. Outside the high-class ward stood 2 burly men in black suits. They looked imposing without being angry. Dad, look who I've brought. Tang Feng knocked on the door and entered. In the ward, Tang Zhen was sitting and talking to the bedridden middle-aged man. How can you be so disrespectful in front of your uncle who? Why aren't you standing properly? Tang Zhen glared at him. This time Tang Feng was very unyielding. Dad, why don't you take a look at who I've brought? Tang Feng smiled and said, perhaps there might be a solution to Uncle Hu's condition. Tang Zhen hated his youngest son for not living up to his expectations. He wanted to scold his son, but after thinking about it, he decided not to. It was better to give him some face. Master Lin, please come in. Tang Feng said obsequiously. A young figure walked in. Tang Zhen's heart skipped a beat and his face was filled with joy. Master Lin. He stood up for the first time. Hu Zhonghua, who was lying on the bed, also had an expression of disbelief. Such a young master? One must know that Tang Zhen was a very rigid and traditional person. Under normal circumstances, he wouldn't have such an expression. However, the scene in front of him might not be believed even if he told others. It's me, Lin Fei said with a smile. Tang Zhen was full of admiration for Lin Fei's abilities. Back then, after Lin Fei had left, Tang Zhen had arranged for people to investigate, and indeed, they had found out that Guo Haiping had AIDS. His personal life was even worse. When Tang Zhen saw the information, he was shocked and broke out in cold sweat. This person had almost become his son-in-law. At that moment, Tang Zhen really wanted to slap himself. His eyes were blurred from old age. If this matter were to spread, the Tang family would definitely become a huge joke. Towards Lin Fei, Master Lin, Tang Zhen was extremely grateful. This gratitude came from the bottom of his heart. Master, it's good that you're here. Tang Zhen turned his head and said to Hu Zhonghua, Brother, your luck is too good. This is Master Lin. Don't think that he's young, but his abilities are top-notch. This was the first time Hu Zhonghua had seen Tang Zhen so excited. Master Lin, you have to save Brother Hu. Tang Zhen took a deep breath. Who injured you? The force was so strong that it didn't explode, Lin Fei said. This is to make you suffer. Ah, you can tell. Hu Zhonghua's pale face lit up. Tang Zhen was even more dumbfounded. His old friend had actually been injured. Why did it sound so mysterious? If I can't tell, I'd be embarrassed to stand here. Lin Fei smiled and said, Your injury is actually a prelude. That person didn't kill you because you haven't been tortured to an unbearable degree. Otherwise, you'd be dead by now. Master, please save me. Hu Zhonghua finally realized that the person in front of him was really a master. Perhaps he could save himself. Chapter 3885. Hu Zhonghua's eyes lit up. It was as if he had found a life-saving straw. They had known each other for years, and he believed that Brother Tang wouldn't lie to him. Grandmaster, please save Brother Hu, Tang Zhen said. Lin Fei didn't want to get involved. However, the wounds on Hu Zhonghua's body were quite powerful, which piqued Lin Fei's interest. Is it a grandmaster who wants to kill you? Hu Zhonghua nodded. Yes, it's an enemy of mine. He's a grandmaster. The deterrence of a grandmaster was extremely terrifying. His fighting ability was fierce and brutal. Hu Zhonghua's bodyguards were powerful, but they couldn't stop a grandmaster. The thought of a grandmaster made Hu Zhonghua feel helpless. It was a mountain that he couldn't climb. He couldn't breathe under the pressure. The pressure of death almost made Hu Zhonghua collapse. If everything goes according to plan, this grandmaster will kill you in a few days. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. After all, a cat knows how to play with a mouse. Lin Fei was interested in meeting a transcendent grandmaster. As long as master can save me, I'm willing to give you 50 million as compensation for your hard work. Hu Zhonghua knew that. That grandmaster was playing with him. Maybe that day would come. Brother Hu, a grandmaster wants to kill you. Tang Zhen was also shocked. He hadn't heard anything about it. Tang Zhen was well aware of the power of a grandmaster. If this news were to spread, it would be a huge blow to the Hu clan, and it would even cause many people to become restless. The Hu family had tens of billions of assets and was like a fat sheep. If anyone could get a bite of it, their mouths would be full of oil. Hu Zhonghua let out a wry smile. Sigh, that's why I didn't tell anyone. If the news got out, the EC people might make a move. Tang Zhen quickly understood. But how did you offend a grandmaster? Tang Zhen knew a lot about grandmasters. Do you still remember the Zhao family? This grandmaster was the youngest son of the Zhao family, Zhao Tai. He disappeared for 20 years. I didn't expect him to be a grandmaster when he came back. According to our investigation, Zhao Tai has killed countless people abroad and is known as the Butcher, the Bloody Butcher. It's actually Zhao Tai of the Zhao family. Tang Zhen was in disbelief. However, this isn't your fault. The Zhao family courted their own deaths. Hu Zhonghua smiled bitterly. Who knows? Maybe they're going to use me as an example. Tang Zhen's expression also changed. If that Zhao Tai really had such thoughts, then the forces that had attacked the Zhao family back then would likely suffer. The Hu clan had the greatest influence. If the Hu clan was destroyed, it would definitely cause a commotion. Such ruthless methods. Tang Feng did not even dare to breathe loudly. This was breaking news. If word of this got out, it would definitely scare people to death. Tang Zhen didn't dare say anything else. After all, he was a grandmaster. In Tang Zhen's eyes, Master Lin only had superb medical skills. However, if he wanted to go against a grandmaster, it was basically impossible. Tang Zhen really couldn't say anything about this. It was a matter of life and death. 100 million, Lin Fei said. I'll help you heal your injuries and get rid of the grandmaster. All right. Hu Zhonghua agreed without even thinking. Actually, he had been observing him just now. After all, that was an enemy of a grandmaster. Even Tang Zhen's expression changed. Naturally, he knew what was going on. Hu Zhonghua wanted to see if there was any change in him. As long as there was a slight change, he would immediately give up. To be able to become the leader of the Hu clan, which one of them was simple. Hu Zhonghua didn't see any change in this young man. He was as calm as a mountain. There was only one possibility, and that was that he wasn't afraid of him at all. Hu Zhonghua felt hopeful. When the other party offered 100 million yuan, he agreed without even thinking about it. Hu Zhonghua was also bold. He wrote a check on the spot. A large check of 100 million. Tang Zhen and Tang Feng didn't stay for long before they left. However, when they were about to leave, Tang Feng invited Lin Fei to participate in a private auction. Lin Fei smiled and agreed. After they left, Lin Fei said a few words to Hu Zhonghua before leaving the ward. At that moment, in a 5-star presidential suite in Donghai, a figure stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window. Traces of cold and gloomy aura reverberated. I've been waiting for this day. The hoarse voice was like a broken drum, making one's scalp go numb. I've waited for this day for 20 years. Congratulations, Grandmaster Zhao. You'll be able to take your revenge soon. By then, those families in Donghai will tremble because of you. In the dim suite. Light up. A person walked in. Turn on the lights. The figure in front of the floor-to-ceiling window turned around. Even if the person was bold and it wasn't the first time they met, he would still feel terrified every time. The person's face was full of bumps and hollows. It was a disfigured face. At the same time, Blood seeped out of his face from time to time. Zhao Tai was this person. I also hope that you remember your promise, Zhao Tai said. I'm not that easy to fool. Ha ha ha, Grandmaster Zhao, don't worry. Our Yin family isn't that kind of person. If someone from a big family was here, they would definitely be shocked. The Yin family was one of the top 10 families in Yanjing. At the same time, it was an ancient martial arts family. A real family. Come in. The young man from the Yin family clapped his hands. This is the gift I brought for you, Grandmaster Zhao. 3 young girls entered in a single file. Serve Grandmaster Zhao well. Zhao Tai laughed. Young Master Yan, I like this gift very much. I'm very satisfied. As long as you're satisfied. Downstairs of a 5-star hotel, the young man got into a black Mercedes-Benz. Young Master Yan, can that guy really deal a heavy blow to the big families in Donghai? His confidant asked. When a grandmaster makes a move, the deterrence is not that simple. The young man smiled. As long as those old men are dead, there are still core disciples. By then, even if those people find out, there's nothing they can do. Your current task is to keep an eye on the situation in Donghai. If there are no accidents, Zhao Tai will make a move tonight. In a few days, Longting Mountain will be able to use this to subdue them. The young man's eyes were shining, and the wild ambition in his eyes. At night, at 3 o'clock, a figure climbed over the wall of the hospital. Under the moonlight, a man raised his head. His eyes were fierce like a fierce tiger, full of valiance. Damn cops, how dare they ruin my plans? And that female cop. A resentful voice came out of this person's mouth. The man dashed into the hospital. He was extremely fast. Chun Shanshan recovered well. She still had a lingering fear when she thought about catching that gangster. She almost died. Lin Fei, who are you? Chun Shanshan had heard the vice-captain's words. She only felt that Lin Fei was a god. Even the doctors couldn't do anything. Who? Chun Shanshan's eyes flickered. Chapter 3886. P.S. It's still 1 hour outside. I should be able to reach home tomorrow and it'll be 2 hours later. Chun Shanshan reacted quickly. Sneaking around at this time, they must have bad intentions. Chun Shanshan grabbed the fruit knife and dashed out. After the internal force was removed, she recovered a lot of her strength. The fruit knife flew out. Chun Shanshan turned over and rushed to the door as light as a swallow, raising her leg. From bottom to top, a heavy whipping kick. There was a faint sound of something breaking through the air. This was still a kick. It wouldn't end well. Humph! A hand reached out. A light grab and push. Bang! Chun Shanshan felt a shock on her leg as if she was electrocuted. It was numb and she couldn't exert any strength. Not good. Unfortunately, it was too late. Chun Shanshan was sent flying. She hit the wall. She spurted out a mouthful of blood. Captain Chun, you were hit by my internal force and yet you're still fine. You're really something. A figure walked out with a gloomy voice. It's you, Wang Chao. Chun Shanshan held the wall and exclaimed. You didn't leave. Chun Shanshan didn't expect this guy to be so daring. This was the hospital. Chun Shanshan had underestimated Wang Chao. Revenge. He was definitely here for revenge. You useless cops, you can't catch me even if I give you a chance. Wang Chao said proudly. I really want to see if you can survive this. Before that, I want to break your limbs and listen to your screams. That's the most beautiful sound in the world. What do you think? Wang Chao pounced on her. The corner of his mouth rose, revealing a cruel smile. This was the only way to vent the anger in his heart. Under this attack, Chun Shanshan felt insignificant. Wang Chao was too powerful. I will fight you. Chun Shanshan's face was filled with determination. It's useless. Your struggle is like hitting a rock with an egg. Ha ha ha. Wang Chao laughed. Not only will I break your limbs, but I will also have sex with you and hang you at the entrance of the hospital. I will let the whole Jiangbei and even Donghai know about you. Wang Chao wanted to tell those cops that he, Wang Chao, was not that easy to deal with. Just the thought of getting this beautiful criminal police captain excited him. His 5 fingers spread out like an eagle's claw. Eagle claw. A top-notch and powerful martial art. All of Chun Shanshan's counterattacks became fragile. If I'm not an inward strength martial artist, I will never be a match for him. Chun Shanshan couldn't avoid it. Before the eagle claw hand arrived, the eagle claw wind hit Chun Shanshan's cheek. If I can survive, I must break through to the level of covert power. Chun Shanshan, who had always been strong, felt regret for the first time. A person's figure appeared in his mind. It was none other than Lin Fei. Master Lin, sorry to disappoint you. Wang Chao saw that the eagle claw was about to grab Chun Shanshan's left arm. Anyone could see that this grab would inevitably break her arm. Bang! A loud sound rang out. Wang Chao flew out and smashed into the wall, spitting out a few mouthfuls of blood. Who dares to plot against me? Wang Chao stood up shakily. A ghastly bloody hole was left on his left shoulder. A big man bullying a big beauty. Your skin is really thick. A man was standing in front of the door. He said lazily to Wang Chao. Master Lin. Chun Shanshan accepted her fate. But at this moment Chun Shanshan didn't panic. That person gave her a great sense of security. Let's go. Wang Chao threw a sentence and rushed towards Chun Shanshan. When he was about to reach Chun Shanshan, he turned around and slashed open the window with his palm. This Wang Chao was also very cunning. He pretended to be dealing with Chun Shanshan, but in the end he escaped. Are you okay? Lin Fei came up a few steps. You saved my life again. Chun Shanshan's mood was even more complicated. Ha ha ha, this is fate. Lin Fei laughed. You deal with the things here first, I will go deal with that guy. Before Chun Shanshan could react, Lin Fei also jumped out of the window. Chun Shanshan rushed up to see. Under the night sky, she couldn't see Lin Fei's figure. Are you my hero? Run. Run as fast as you can. Wang Chao only had one thought. What is that guy's background? He is so strong. A silver coin pierced through his shoulder. If he didn't see it with his own eyes, he wouldn't believe it was true. Because the other party was so strong, Wang Chao chose to leave immediately. This was also the reason why Wang Chao could survive. Cautious. Because of his caution, Wang Chao was more cunning. Once he encountered any trouble, he would choose to escape. Wang Chao always believed in one sentence. Where there is life, there is hope. In front of him was the alley. Wang Chao looked back to see if there was anyone chasing him. That kid must not have reacted. No matter how strong he is, his experience is not as good as mine. Wang Chao was proud of himself. This was his experience. Want to catch me? You think too much. Wang Chao hummed a song, but the next second, the smile on his face stiffened. You're so slow, I've been waiting for you for a while. Lin Fei said with a smile, blocking the way. How could this be your speed? Wang Chao wanted to curse. He was a covert Jing martial artist. Nothing is impossible. Lin Fei came. I can only say that your speed is too slow and your strength is too weak. Weak? Wang Chao wanted to vomit blood. His face turned cold. You're courting death. He took 3 steps forward, and a dagger appeared in his hand. A cold glint flashed across the air. Wang Chao dashed forward. He wanted to kill the other party. I already said that you're weak. Lin Fei took a step forward, like a mountain pressing down on him. The dagger, which had turned into a cold light, was caught. Gotcha! The dagger broke. The broken dagger flew towards Wang Chao's face. Don't kill me. Wang Chao knelt on the ground. One must know that that was an alloy dagger. Wang Chao had specially hired someone to make it. A true expert could cut through iron like mud. Countless people had died under Wang Chao's hands. But now it broke just like that. Killing you is meaningless. Lin Fei raised his hand and slapped. Wang Chao's expression changed. You destroyed my Dantian, my covert Jing. Lin Fei carried Wang Chao and ran back. You're really daring to take revenge. Unfortunately, your luck is bad. Lin Fei hadn't expected this bandit to turn around and attack him. Under normal circumstances, Chun Shanshan would not stand a chance. Everything was up to fate. Here. Chun Shanshan managed to get the nurse and doctor to leave, but before she could catch her breath, a black shadow was thrown in. This time there was no sound. Wang Chao. Chun Shanshan's eyes widened. Wang Chao had no more thoughts. This time he was really finished. Master Lin, you caught him. Lin Fei flipped over. A gift for you. Lin Fei smiled. Just a small covert Jing. A gift. Chun Shanshan blushed. Thank you. Wang Chao vomited blood and fainted. Chapter 3887. A Guy at the Peak of Covert Power. Lin Fei did not take it to heart. But to the unconscious Wang Chao, it was a great humiliation. Chen Shanshan also called her colleagues to bring Wang Chao back. The criminal police team was shocked. Wang Chao was really a fierce criminal. He had injured many of their colleagues. Everyone was angry with him. Everyone was full of admiration for Chen Shanshan. Chen Shanshan wanted to explain but was stopped by Lin Fei. Have a good rest. After they left, Lin Fei smiled and closed the door. Chen Shanshan had mixed feelings. Lin Fei, Master Lin, what kind of person are you? After leaving the ward, Lin Fei went to the top floor of the hospital. The moonlight was beautiful tonight. He closed his eyes and rested. Under normal circumstances, the Grandmaster would definitely come tonight. If he did not come, the power in his body would completely destroy Hu Zhonghua's internal organs. This was not what the Grandmaster wanted to see. Tonight, the Grandmaster would definitely appear. Lin Fei was not very good at divination, but he knew that tonight was Hu Zhonghua's disaster. If he could not, it would be a disaster. I hope you won't let me down. Lin Fei really wanted to know more about the first Grandmaster expert who had returned. He even wanted to know more about him. Midnight, 3 o'clock. The entire Jiangbei district of East Ocean was immersed in silence. A figure strode over like a ghost. A moment ago he was 5 meters away. The next moment he was 5 meters away. The distance of 1 meter was covered in a few breaths. If this happened in the Olympic 100 meters race, it would shock countless people. Hu Zhonghua. The figure passed through the alley. He passed through the hospital gate. Finally, he stood in front of the inpatient department. Zhao Tai's mouth revealed a trace of a sinister smile. Tonight will be the day you die. Leaving Hu Zhonghua alive was to let him live in fear. Only then would Zhao Tai be able to enjoy the thrill of killing him. Because of this, Zhao Tai had a resounding nickname, the Bloody Butcher. In the Western world, the name of the Bloody Butcher scared many people. Tonight Zhao Tai would give Hu Zhonghua a desperate blow. At the same time he would make the River North District, and even the entire East Sea, understand one thing. I Zhao Tai am back. Zhao Tai's eyes were cold as he prepared to enter the hospital. You are that Grandmaster. Just as he took a step forward, a voice came from behind. Courting death. With a cold snort, Zhao Tai turned around and kicked the ground, sending a large amount of rubble flying. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The ground was crushed by Zhao Tai's stomp. He kicked along with the momentum. The power of the place of the outer fringe wrapped around the ground. It was no less than bullets. If he was hit, he would definitely become a hornet's nest. The ruthlessness of Zhao Tai's methods was obvious. The exploding rocks brought with them a piercing sound, and anyone who heard it would feel their scalp go numb. Bang bang bang. Muffled sounds rang out one after another, sounding exceptionally crisp in the dark night. Hu Zhonghua. You are looking down on me too much. Zhao Tai sneered. No matter who it was, anyone below the Zongshe realm would definitely die from that attack. Zhao Tai had absolute confidence in his own strength. A Grandmaster is indeed stronger than someone at the peak of the covert power realm. Their use of strength is more exquisite. Unfortunately, they are not in the innate realm. They can only reach the later stages of the acquired realm. They can't even reach the peak or complete mastery. The faint voice still came from that direction. What the hell is this? Zhao Tai's eyes turned cold. Playing tricks. He unleashed his movement technique and pounced forward. With his full strength, Zhao Tai was like a ferocious tiger coming down the mountain. He saw a person. It was a young man. He was looking at him with a smile. There was not a single wound on his body. At first glance, he was an ordinary person. At second glance, he was not an ordinary person. Because the other party was too calm. Moreover, there was a look of disdain on his face, as if he was despising Zhao Tai. I Zhao Tai am a Grandmaster. How dare you mock me? I will kill you. I must kill you immediately. A cruel smile appeared on Zhao Tai's face. Oh right, I will return the hidden weapon to you. Lin Fei smiled. At least let me see the combat power of a Grandmaster. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Lin Fei waved his hand. A large amount of rubble shot out. It was as sharp as a gust of wind. Zhao Tai was startled. The sound of the rubble piercing through the air could be heard. A great fear rose from the bottom of his heart. How can this be? Zhao Tai cried out in alarm, unable to stop himself. A grandmaster was indeed a grandmaster. Zhao Tai patted his waist. A large amount of black shadow flew out and blocked in front of him. At the same time it collided with the rubble. Clouds of bloody mist exploded. Using this moment of resistance, Zhao Tai dodged. His eyes twitched as he revealed a pained expression. That was a goo that he had painstakingly nurtured. In just one exchange he had lost more than 2/3 of them. Kill him. Zhao Tai controlled the black shadow. This black shadow was in existence that was the size of a mosquito. Its entire body was blood red. It was a rare top-grade item, steel mosquito. Steel mosquito was larger in size. At the same time it had a powerful charging ability. The more of them there were, the more powerful they were. If he was caught off guard, he could easily defeat his opponent or even take his life. Zhao Tai did not believe that this kid could block the attack of the steel mosquito. The black shadow steel mosquito was extremely fast. After losing a large portion, it could still gather into a black shadow and attack the opponent like a ray of light. Bang bang bang. Before it got close, the steel mosquito exploded. It was completely annihilated. Go to hell. Zhao Tai grunted. A trace of blood flowed out. From his sleeve a green shadow shot out. It was faster and stronger than the steel mosquito. After losing the steel mosquito that he had painstakingly nurtured, Zhao Tai's heart was bleeding. He immediately used his strongest method. Green Eerie Snake. A type of extremely fast and venomous snake. It could also be said to be Zhao Tai's pet. No matter who it was, once bitten they would die within 3 seconds. There was no effective medicine because the green eerie snake's venom was a neurotoxin. In order to make the green eerie snake's venom more potent, Zhao Tai had fed it a large amount of venom. As time passed, this pet snake's venom became more and more terrifying. As a grandmaster, Zhao Tai's skills were ordinary. However, in terms of controlling venom, he could be said to be a grandmaster. This was because Zhao Tai's master was the #1 black magic master in Southeast Asia. Zhao Tai's identity was also a black magic master. The green eerie snake's speed was not inferior to a bolt of lightning. It was so fast that it could not move. The green eerie snake's attacking method was something that Zhao Tai was proud of. Relying on this, he had killed countless people. Even Zhao Tai himself could not remember how many people he had killed. In any case, when he used his beloved pet, everyone had to die. You're dead, Zhao Tai said coldly. No one could survive the attack of their own pet, not even a grandmaster. Not a bad pet. The corners of Lin Fei's mouth curled up into a smile. He stretched his hand out and an unbelievable scene appeared. The snake was caught. Chapter 3888. The green spirit snake was extremely venomous. It was as fast as lightning, leaving behind a green shadow. Before you could react, you would be bitten and poisoned. Zhao Tai had never failed before. But now that the snake was caught, he closed his fingers and the snake couldn't move. You can actually catch my green spirit snake? Zhao Tai's heart shook. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Even a grandmaster couldn't do that. He could only force the snake back. But the scene at this moment overturned Zhao Tai's understanding. You are a grandmaster. Such a young grandmaster, Zhao Tai couldn't believe it. But if he wasn't a grandmaster, how could he catch the green spirit snake? The snake's speed was around 100 meters per second. In the world, the fastest 100 meters was only around 9 seconds. Grandmaster. Lin Fei laughed. What is this? He spat out his power and killed the snake. Zhao Tai's heart trembled. His face turned pale and blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. He roared. You dare to kill my pet? How dare you? I will kill you. Losing the green serene snake was like losing his left and right arms. Such a huge loss was unacceptable. Roaring, Zhao Tai pounced forward. His hands drew a circle, and then his hands turned black, filled with a rotten smell. The smell drifted with the wind, emitting a disgusting smell. 5 poison hands. Zhao Tai was also a genius. Relying on his intelligence and the incomplete manuals, he managed to cultivate a powerful palm technique. Once the palm technique was used, the area within a few meters would be shrouded in poisonous fog. Ordinary people would die instantly, and martial artists' strength would be greatly reduced. With only 10% of their strength left, they wouldn't be able to withstand a single blow. Zhao Tai's final trump card. In a few seconds, Zhao Tai closed in on his opponent. Under Zhao Tai's control, the poisonous fog turned into thousands of black arrows and shot out. Using his palm as a blade, he slashed upwards. The attack from the front and back could be said to have reached the peak of perfection. Zhao Tai absolutely didn't believe that this kid could block it. What happened just now was just a coincidence. Poisonous fog, poison technique. Lin Fei stood still and shook his head in disappointment. He blew lightly as if he was doing something insignificant. Hua hua. Zhao Tai wanted to laugh at his opponent's ignorance. How could his poisonous fog be dispersed so easily? However, in the next second, the poisonous fog that Zhao Tai had accumulated instantly turned to dust. The unpleasant smell vanished without a trace. Bang! Zhao Tai was also blown away. My poisonous fog. When Zhao Tai blew, the poisonous fog that he released vanished without a trace. This was like a blow to his head. Without the assistance of the poisonous fog, the might of his trump card would be greatly reduced. This was simply asking for Zhao Tai's life. You, who exactly are you? Zhao Tai panicked. Even the stupidest person would know that this young man was definitely an expert, even if he was a fool. If it was an old man, then he had miscalculated. But his age was simply too much of a slap in the face. What other tricks do you have? Hurry up and use them, Lin Fei said. It's the middle of the night. It's not good to disturb people's rest. This is too much. Zhao Tai was furious. With a single hand on the ground, he flipped himself up and attacked fiercely like a ray of light. 5 poison hands, consecutive palms. Bang! Bang! His blackened hands sent out palm after palm, bringing with them traces of black mist. Boring. Under the ferocious attacks, a hand reached out from the consecutive poisonous palms and grabbed Zhao Tai's neck, lifting him up single-handedly. You don't have a high enough standard as a grandmaster. Zhao Tai's mind went blank. I've been caught. Under this grab, Zhao Tai could not exert any strength at all. He was like a dead dog. Don't kill me. I surrender. Zhao Tai was really panicking. He had actually kicked an iron plate and it was a very hard one. Lin Fei understood the techniques of this grandmaster. His realm was not considered high. It was merely the strengthening of the hidden force in his body. Coupled with a suitable cultivation technique, his personal strength would be enhanced. His realm was still at the postnatal realm. Lin Fei was a little disappointed. If he was an inborn expert, he might be able to warm up a little. However, such grandmasters were really weak and could not withstand a single blow. Not to mention anything else, he could not even break through his defense. How much did Hu Zhonghua pay you? I'm willing to pay double. Zhao Tai decisively chose this method, cursing Hu Zhonghua 10,000 times in his heart. My death will not benefit you. My master is the #1 taming headmaster in Southeast Asia. Taming headmaster? Lin Fei did not expect to hear this. Now he understood why Hu Zhonghua was in despair. This guy's backing was not small. Whenever it came to the #1, anyone would have to consider if they had the capability to offend the #1 taming headmaster. Unfortunately, he had encountered Lin Fei this time, an immortal realm expert in another world. Then according to what you said, if I kill you, I will attract your master from Southeast Asia. Lin Fei laughed. Zhao Tai thought that the other party was afraid and could not help but feel proud. So what if you are a grandmaster? My master is the #1 taming headmaster in Southeast Asia. As long as you let me go, I can pretend that nothing happened tonight. Zhao Tai said. I'm willing to pay double. Although he said so, he did not think so in his heart. After suffering such a huge setback tonight, how could Zhao Tai be willing? At that time, even if he could not deal with the person in front of him, he could deal with his friends and family. This was the terror of a taming headmaster. 300 million for your life. Lin Fei laughed. Lin Fei did not hold back when he took the initiative to give money. Zhao Tai felt the pain in his heart. These years he had spent a large amount of resources. The money he had on hand was barely left with 300 million. After all, cultivation was a money-burning matter. The poor were scholars while the rich were martial artists. This was not just a saying. It was passed down from generation to generation. The wise words of the ancestors. Can it be less? Zhao Tai said. Lin Fei shook his head. Then I will just kill you. A grandmaster like you is useless even if you stay. It's a disgrace. If I were you, I would kill myself. Face slapping. Fine, I will pay. Zhao Tai did not dare to show his hatred. Can you let me make a call? Such a large sum of money needs time. Sure. Lin Fei carried Zhao Tai and ran to the nearest building. He stepped on the air conditioner and after a few leaps, he reached the top floor. He casually threw him. Remember, if the money is not paid, I will throw you down. Lin Fei said with a smile. Zhao Tai only felt a gust of wind beside his ear. When he looked again, he was standing on the top floor. He finally realized that this guy's strength was really terrifying. The information was wrong. Zhao Tai had investigated before. There were no grandmasters in Donghai. But this guy in front of him was really too strong. It was good enough that he was still alive. As for revenge, he would have to wait until he survived. Zhao Tai was very confident that the other party would not dare to kill him. The name of the #1 taming headmaster of Southeast Station was not something that anyone would be willing to offend. Remember the mobile website Chapter 2640. Credit is sound. Page 1/1. Bookmark for easier reading. Chapter 3889. The 300 million was transferred over very quickly. Zhao Tai didn't dare to joke around with his life. If he died, it would be over for him. At this point, Zhao Tai knew his limits. As for escaping, don't even think about it unless you jump from the top floor. There would only be one outcome, and that would be becoming a meat patty. Zhao Tai could only grit his teeth and agree. I've transferred the 300 million. Can you let me leave now? Zhao Tai said. Lin Fei looked at the bank information. 300 million. He easily reached the ranks of billionaires. If it was a few years ago, Lin Fei would definitely be excited. But now he was excited, but it wasn't as intense. I'm a man of my word. Lin Fei smiled. If I say I'll let you go, I'll definitely let you go. However, I want something from you. A bad feeling enveloped his entire body. He saw the other party stretch out a finger. Zhao Tai couldn't move. A wave of energy rushed into his body like a mighty river. In a short period of time, it destroyed all the energy in his body. Finally, it was his energy center. In the blink of an eye, Zhao Tai turned from a grandmaster to a normal person. Compared to a normal person, Zhao Tai was even worse. His body was filled with poison. Without the power of a grandmaster to suppress it, he would die in a short period of time. All right, you can leave now. Lin Fei carried Zhao Tai down the stairs and threw him onto a nearby road. Zhao Tai felt the world spin and he lost consciousness. Hu Zhonghua didn't feel sleepy at all. A grandmaster was like a sword. His threat was always there. Perhaps he would kill him in the next second. Now Hu Zhonghua was hoping that Master Lin could solve the problem. After all, no one wanted to be targeted by a grandmaster. I've helped you solve the problem. Lin Fei pushed the door open and entered. Now, I'll help you solve the last problem in your body. Solved? Hu Zhonghua switched on the lights and his face lit up. You killed Zhao Tai? Hu Zhonghua wanted to hear the news of Zhao Tai's death more than anyone else. I'm a good person, I don't do things like killing people. Lin Fei said. This is an era of peace. It's not good to fight and kill, so I crippled that guy's dantian. If nothing unexpected happens, that guy won't be able to live for more than 3 months before dying from the poison in his body. Hu Zhonghua also knew that he had said the wrong thing. There was no need to be afraid of a grandmaster without his dantian. There was no need at all. Hu Zhonghua couldn't see any signs of deception from Lin Fei. Only someone who was not guilty would say something like that. Thank you, Master Lin. I'll transfer the money to you right away. Hu Zhonghua took out his phone and called his confidant to arrange the transfer. In less than 5 minutes, he got 100 million yuan as a reward. Lin Fei also expelled the hidden power in Hu Zhonghua's body. At the same time, she also took care of Hu Zhonghua's body. It could be said that this 100 million service fee was very worthwhile. Ordinary people would not have this opportunity. If you have any similar troubles in the future, you can come to me. Lin Fei turned around and walked away. As an old customer, I can give you a 10% discount. After Lin Fei left, Hu Zhonghua felt relaxed. He immediately arranged for people to find Zhao Tai's whereabouts. Since he had lost his dantian, a grandmaster was no longer a grandmaster. If he didn't get rid of him now, when would he? East Ocean, Jiangnan District. In a 5-star hotel. Inside the presidential suite on a large bed, they were doing the deed of overturning dragons and phoenixes. It was that Mr. Yan. It was 1 against 2. It was very intense. As the phone rang, an 85 points beauty took the initiative to take the phone. What's the matter? It was a very normal sentence. But the next second Mr. Yan's face changed. I know. Mr. Yan, who was originally full of fighting strength, had his face darkened. He grabbed 2 stacks of cash from the bedside and threw them. You can get lost now. After they left, Mr. Yan grabbed something and threw it. D***em in trash. Just now Mr. Yan received news that Zhao Tai had failed and was crippled by someone. Hu Zhonghua's people were looking for Zhao Tai's whereabouts. Fortunately, Mr. Yan had arranged people to keep an eye on Zhao Tai. That was how he found out. I wanted to let Zhao Tai go on a killing spree to scare those forces. Now all my efforts are in vain. Mr. Yan took out his phone and dialed a number. Go and find out who did it. There are only a few grandmasters in East Ocean. Zhao Tai is not weak. The person who did it must be someone important. He wouldn't feel at ease until he found out who did it. This was related to the future. Also, I want to see Zhao Tai. After leaving the hospital, Lin Fei returned to his residence. Xiaolin wasn't at home. Lin Fei knew very well that with Yun Su's appearance, those 2 women would definitely come up with the best exhibits. It would be strange if they could go home. Lin Fei was thinking about going to see the finished product tomorrow. After all, it was brought back from the alternate world. Although it would definitely amaze everyone once it was produced, it would depend on the designer's ability to reach a certain level. Lin Fei wanted to see it in advance. Maybe he could give some suggestions. Below the Intian building, Li Wantian had been waiting with his men. Even though he had left a message for Miss Bai, Li Wantian still decided to guard it himself. That person was too scary. Although scary, Li Wantian believed that as long as he could stall that person once a Grandmaster expert arrived, that guy would definitely die. How could a strong mind power compete with a Grandmaster? It's that guy. Li Wantian was tired. But the next second he was energized. Bai Shengnan from the Bai family is very resourceful to know such an expert. Li Wantian pushed the door open and walked down. Don't follow me. I'll be fine alone. Li Wantian, who was at the peak of covert power, was also very afraid of this person. He was so young, but he had been defeated before. He couldn't imagine how this person cultivated to this level. Meishing Company. It was quiet now, but he could still see the confidence in these people. Mr. Lin, Manager Bai, is in the office. The receptionist greeted him as soon as he came up. Everyone in the company knew that this young man was Manager Bai's friend. In the office, Bai Shengnan and Xiaolin were shocked by the finished product. It's really incredible. Xiaolin touched the material. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, who would believe it? Sister Shengnan, we're going to be famous. Bai Shengnan nodded. We're going to be famous. This kind of shapewear was almost tailor-made for women. It didn't need any model, but it had an automatic contraction function, perfectly showing the body. In a short period of time, a total of 5 pieces of cloud silk were made. Each piece was purple in color. A noble purple, sacred and supreme. Compared to this, the purple ones on the market were simply trash. What are you talking about? You're so happy. Let me have some fun too. Chapter 3890. Bai Shengnan and Charlene were startled. When they turned around, they saw Lin Fei, who was casually dressed, standing at the door, smiling at them. Charlene rolled her eyes. Brother Lin, aren't you afraid of scaring us 2 beauties by sneaking over here? Bai Shengnan also revealed a smile. It's fine, I'll take care of you guys. Lin Fei smiled. As long as you 2 beauties are willing to give me a chance. Dream on. Charlene giggled. You're so thick-skinned. Bai Shengnan was also amused. Mr. Lin, you came at the right time. The finished product of the shapewear is out. It's really amazing. It's simply a work of the gods, a miracle of the creator. It could be said that this was the most mysterious shapewear Bai Shengnan had ever seen. Bai Xingnan didn't know what words to use to describe it. She knew that once this shapewear appeared on the exhibition stage, it would crush all other products and become the overlord. As she spoke, Bai Xingnan's breathing quickened. She was too excited, too excited. Lin Fei walked over and casually glanced at it. Of course, this is a good thing. In this world, other than me, no one can make this material. Even if it was analyzed with modern technology, there were still many mysterious substances that couldn't be deciphered. Brother Lin, you're really amazing. Charlene giggled. Xingnan's company is about to become popular. I don't have to worry about losing my job. Bai Xingnan had been working on the shapewear for the past few days. When the finished product came out, she was completely relieved. Mr. Lin, I was going to look for you, but you came at the right time. Bai Xingnan said. This material is unique, I can't have it, so I want to invite Mr. Lin to invest in our company. I'm willing to give you 99% of the shares. This was what Bai Xingnan had carefully thought about. Giving up her shares. Even if it was only 1% of the shares, when the shapewear became the overlord of the industry, the benefits it would bring would be a huge number. Bai Xingnan didn't even dare to imagine it. It was too valuable. Any company could easily become the overlord of the industry with such a unique shapewear. If this material was developed in another direction, it would bring about a huge impact. It was very likely that the future market value would reach hundreds of billions. At that time it would truly be a colossus. Bai Xingnan could see it clearly. You won't regret it. Lin Fei laughed. Not everyone can give up 99% of the shares. Bai Xingnan said. I'm satisfied with 1% of the shares. If Mr. Lin isn't willing, then I won't take out the shapewear. After all, it belongs to you. Lin Fei had a much better impression of Bai Xingnan. No one could deceive him. Bai Xingnan's words were very sincere. She wasn't just saying it to gain favor. She really intended to do so. All right. Lin Fei also had the idea to display the items from the other world in this world. If you want Lin Fei to run a company, then forget it. I can invest, but the position of manager is still yours. Lin Fei laughed. I like to be a manager who doesn't have to do anything. You just need to make money for me. As you wish. Bai Xingnan smiled. My boss. Bai Xingnan had been worried that she would be rejected. Now she could finally breathe a sigh of relief. Bai Xingnan still hoped that with the help of a material like Yunsu, she could create a new overlord. This kind of struggle was the most fascinating. Xiaolin felt like she was dreaming. It was settled in just a few words. Brother Lin became the big boss of the company. She felt dizzy. After Bai Xingnan settled the matter, she immediately took out a document. This was the equity transfer agreement. Actually, after seeing Yunsu, she made this agreement. You're very well prepared. Lin Fei laughed. Such an expensive thing, a weak woman like me can't hold it all. So, I can only invite Big Boss in. Bai Xingnan smiled and said, Please don't take offense, Big Boss. You women. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He quickly signed his name. Bai Xingnan also signed. There was no need to deal with the rest. It could be said that from now on Lin Fei was the big boss of Meishang Company. Boss, our company is short of money. After putting away the agreement, Bai Xingnan said seriously, This material like Yunsu must be produced by ourselves, so we need a factory and a series of equipment. Needless to say, Lin Fei also knew that they needed money. How much do you need? It wasn't easy to get 300 million from Zhao Tai, but now it seemed that he couldn't keep it anymore. Who asked him to be the boss? In fact, if a material like Yunsu was made into a product and put on the market, it would definitely cause a sensation and have a great impact on the industry. All kinds of trouble would appear. Without a certain amount of means and ability, they would be eaten up by others sooner or later. This material like Yunsu is unique. If we want to make it, we might as well get it done in one go. Bai Xingnan had also recovered the aura of a strong woman. The first phase will be 500 million. Xiaolin covered her mouth. Sister Xingnan, isn't this too much? 500 million. Bai Xingnan looked at Lin Fei. 500 million isn't a lot. We need money for the factory and equipment, and we need many production lines. 500 million is just the beginning. According to my plan, we need at least 1 billion. Xiaolin had never seen so much money in her life. 1 billion. Let alone 1 billion, Xiao Lin hadn't even seen 1 million. 500 million. Lin Fei knew it would be like this. It seemed that his billionaire title wasn't enough. No problem. Bai Shengnan let out a long sigh of relief. Once the funds are in place, I have 100% confidence that we can quickly seize the domestic market. Bai Shengnan said firmly. 500 million. I'll give you the latest buy today. Lin Fei said with a smile. Tonight. Bai Shengnan was shocked again. What a man with secrets all over his body. For a moment Bai Shengnan wanted to dig open Lin Fei's mysterious veil and see what kind of person this man was. 500 million. Not everyone could take out that kind of money. That was a huge number. Even if they lost to the Bai family, it wouldn't be easy to transfer funds in a short period of time. Although the company's assets were worth billions, it was not easy to transfer a sum of money, especially on a day like this. Brother Lin, you're really a rich man. Xiao Lin blinked. That's 500 million. Lin Fei chuckled. Actually, I don't have much money. However, if someone is willing to give me money, I believe they'll be very happy. Li family. Bai Shengnan thought of something. Could it be that he wanted to extort money from the Li family? They're here. Lin Fei suddenly said with a smile. Chapter 3891. Li Wantian once again stepped into Meishang Corporation. Even though it was only a small company. But this time, Li Wantian did not flaunt his strength like before. He carefully concealed his aura, making himself look more like an ordinary person. What happened not long ago made Li Wantian feel uneasy. He was a martial artist at the peak of Dark Jing. He did not even know how the opponent did it. It was the biggest humiliation in his life. The company was still the same company, but the person was no longer the same person. Li Wantian felt extreme fear and dread towards that seemingly young guy. I'll let you be cocky for a while longer. When young Master Guohao recovers and a Grandmaster arrives, you will definitely die. Li Wantian could only cheer himself up like this. Li Wantian saw that young man. He was really very young. He did not sense any so-called martial artist aura on him. He was no different from an ordinary person. Sure enough, he is just a guy with strong mental power. After secretly observing, Li Wantian confirmed his guess. Hello Mr. Lin. I am here on behalf of the Li family. Li Wantian said lightly. I hope we can chat for a while. It will be beneficial for you and everyone else. Even if he was afraid of the other party, Li Wantian still put on airs. Bai Shengnan and Xiao Lin were both shocked. How did Lin Fei know that someone would come up? No problem. Lin Fei laughed. It's just a trip to your Li family. As long as you can afford it, anything is negotiable. 300 million no less or else. Li Wantian did not expect this brat to be so direct. Sure enough, what happened to young Master Li Guohao was caused by this guy. This brat was courting death. Did he really think that just because his mental power was strong, he could ignore the Li family? That was the #1 family in East Ocean. 300 million is too high. I need to make a call. Li Wantian could not make the decision. He was worried that this guy surnamed Lin would definitely die this time. Daring to bite a piece of meat from the Li family, did he not look at himself first? Was he not afraid of breaking his teeth? As you wish. Bai Shengnan knew that Lin Fei was very mysterious. But hearing that the Li family had to pay 300 million, she secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. Thinking about what happened before, Bai Shengnan could confirm one thing. That Li Guohao was crippled by Lin Fei. He could not help but feel a trace of warmth in his heart. This was the first time someone stood up for him. Perhaps the other party was only helping Charlene, but at least he made Li Guohao suffer a huge loss which was equivalent to indirectly helping him. While feeling grateful, Bai Shengnan was also worried. That was the Li family. Our clan leader said that 300 million isn't a problem. Li Wantian hung up the phone and returned. We just need Mr. Lin to personally make a trip to the Li family. Your patriarch is really a straightforward person. Lin Fei smiled. Isn't it just a trip to the Li family? No problem. The prerequisite is that you prepare 300 million for me. Li Wantian sneered in his heart. You're dead meat. Bai Shengnan wanted to persuade Lin Fei that the Li family was not to be trifled with. Perhaps they had set up a trap. In the end, he couldn't open his mouth. Because Lin Fei interrupted Bai Xiangnan's chance to speak. You guys deal with the company first. I'll be back soon. Lin Fei smiled. Lead the way. Li Wantian led the way. Lin Fei sat in a black Mercedes-Benz. Li Wantian was the driver himself. Li Wantian really wanted to slap him when he saw Lin Fan closing his eyes to rest. Keep pretending. I'll make you kowtow and beg for mercy when we arrive at the Li family. The Li family's villa. Li Leiting was in a good mood. What a foolhardy young man. Li Leiting had received news that Lin Fan's soul energy was powerful, but he wasn't a martial artist. Using 300 million to trick you into coming here can only mean that you're blind. Father, if that brat dares to come, I'll kill him myself. He's just a soul energy paranormal and can't even withstand a single blow. A youth with eyes as bright as stars and as deep as the abyss said with cold killing intent. Li Yinghao. Li Leiting's second son was a swordsman. He was talented since he was young, and joined a hidden sect to learn the supreme sword Dao. Took him 10 years to come back. Li Leiting was most satisfied with his eldest and second sons in his life. One went to Beijing and the other went to learn the sword. Both of them were dragons among men, true heaven's chosen ones. It was because of these two sons that Li Leiting dared to say that the Li family would rise to the next level and become the top family in the East Sea, dominating the East Sea with one hand. Great, great. Li Leiting laughed. With Ruhr here, there's nothing to worry about. A Mercedes-Benz drove into the villa area. It was different from the other villas. This villa area was built in a certain way. Outsiders might think it was unique at first glance, but in the eyes of experts it had high feng shui. To put it bluntly, it was a treasured land. It was built with a lot of money. And this was the base camp of the Li family. It was different from other places. The headquarters of the Li family was where the upper echelons of the Li family gathered. There were layers on the outside and layers on the inside. At the same time, there were many high-tech facilities in the surrounding villas, making the base camp of the Li family an impregnable fortress. The black Mercedes-Benz drove all the way. It finally stopped in front of the largest villa. Mr. Lin, we're here. Li Wantian got out of the car with an expressionless face. Lin Fei opened his eyes. He gave off a lazy aura as he pushed open the door and came down. The Li family really knows how to decorate. Lin Fei glanced at him. Rich people are indeed different. They built a treasured land. Li Wantian was shocked. How could he see that? What the hell? Who the hell is this kid? Our leader is waiting for you inside. Li Wantian strode forward. Lin Fei followed unhurriedly. Leader, Mr. Lin is here. In the lobby of the villa. A dozen people stood there. Apart from Li Leiting, the rest were all elites of the Li family. They were all dark power martial artists. It wasn't easy for ordinary forces to have one dark power martial artist, but the Li family could easily have 8 or 9 dark power martial artists. You're Mr. Lin. Anger flashed in Li Leiting's eyes when he saw him. Was this guy the one who turned my son into a vegetable? Li Leiting wanted to slap him to death. However, he held himself back. That's right. Lin Fei smiled. It's meaningless to ask when you already know the answer. Your son offended me, so I punished him a little. That son of mine is disappointing. He needs to be punished. Li Leiting suppressed his anger. 300 million, release the limit, and all grudges will be written off. Great. Lin Fei stretched out his hand. Where's the money? Li Leiting gave a look and someone immediately came up with a check. A large cash check. Li Leiting said. The Li family is rich, then I'll accept it. Lin Fei kept the check. Where's the person? Chapter 3892. In a short period of time, Li Guohao, the young master of the Li family, became like a withered firewood. His consciousness was sealed. Li Guohao felt like he was going crazy. He couldn't speak, couldn't move, couldn't even move his eyeballs. Other than loneliness, there was only loneliness. Li Guohao had already collapsed. Every time he wanted to speak, he couldn't. There was nothing more terrifying than this. If he could, Li Guohao would never approach Bai Xiangnan and offend that young man. This was his nightmare. I want to go out, I want to go out. Li Guohao repeated these words every day. It had become an instinct. He's here, he's here. Li Guohao, who had been crazy, heard a voice A voice that he would never forget for the rest of his life. That person is here. Hearing this voice again, Li Guohao didn't feel any hatred, only fear. No matter how big the hatred was in the face of fear, it would become insignificant. Li Guohao now had a deep understanding of this. Guohao, wake up! Li Leiting pushed his youngest son. Li Guohao staggered and opened his eyes. Familiar things fell into his eyes again. He cried tears of joy. Ha ha ha, I can see, I can speak. Li Guohao didn't know how long he had been looking forward to this day. He thought he would never have the chance in this lifetime. At the same time, Li Guohao saw that young man again. It was this man who made him fall into endless fear and loneliness. Li Guohao knew that if he let this go on, he would definitely go crazy. How does it feel to live alone in a luxurious suite? Lin Fei asked with a smile. Li Guohao subconsciously pulled up the quilt and covered his head. Don't mess with me, I was wrong, I was really wrong. I don't want to go to that kind of place anymore, I don't want Bai Shangnan anymore, I beg you, let me go. No matter what kind of heroic words he said, it couldn't compare to that dark place. Li Leitang's face sank. His youngest son was probably crippled. All of this was caused by this man in front of him. He's fine, you guys can handle the rest, Lin Fei said. Please find a driver to take me away. Li Leiting became even angrier. Although Li Guohao was the youngest son and was known as a playboy, he was still Li Leiting's son. But now crippled. Humph! Li Leiting snorted coldly, and the air seemed to tremble. Mr. Lin, don't you want to give an explanation for what you did to my son? Do you really think it's that easy to take our Li family's money? In the corridor outside, more than a dozen martial artists rushed out with murderous intent, blocking the way out. These cultivators were dressed in protective gear. It seemed like they had been prepared for this. If you don't give me an explanation today, I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to leave the Li family. Li Leiting decided to take action. Now that her youngest son had awakened, her worries were gone. Li Leiting was prepared to give this kid an unforgettable memory. At the same time, they would dig around to find out which bastard was plotting against the Li family. Li Leiting had experienced too many struggles. Even if it was a small matter, as long as he had the heart to look, he would still be able to dig out clues. Especially to become the #1 family, any small matter would no longer be a small matter. As for the people who rushed out, Lin Fei acted as if he didn't see them and lightly shook his head. Sigh, I knew it wouldn't be easy to take this money. Your Li family is very stingy. Li Leiting was angered by these words. Kneel down and be honest. Tell me who is behind this. Li Wantian, who was dressed in protective gear, took a step forward and stared at Lin Fei. Your spiritual power is very strong, but now that we are wearing high-tech protective gear, it can resist the radiation of the magnetic field. Your spiritual power will become extremely weak. Li family was prepared. This was only the first. You guys really put in a lot of effort. Lin Fei said with a smile. Speak, who is the mastermind behind this? Li Wantian took another step forward and condensed a powerful aura. If you speak now, you can suffer less physical pain later. Lin Fei didn't look at Li Wantian but smiled at Li Leiting, the patriarch. Patriarch Li, are you sure you want to make a move on me? Aren't you afraid of kicking a big iron plate? Li Leiting laughed. Just you and you dare to be impudent in front of our Li family? Lin Fei sighed. Sigh, people nowadays just don't know how to listen to advice. Then you can only blame your Li family for being unlucky. Take him down. Li Leiting coldly snorted. Dare to put on airs in Li family. Why don't you take a look at what kind of place this is? Li Wantian approached. This time Li Wantian was full of confidence. Loser, even if you are wearing protective gear, you are still a loser. This will never change. Lin Fei smiled and waved his hand. Bang! Li Wantian only felt a super powerful force hit him and was replaced by endless pain. He lost consciousness. How is it? My skill. Li Wantian, the peak of Dark Jing martial artist, was smashed into the wall. His whole body was broken, smashing a hole in the wall. He couldn't be more dead. How dare you kill Li Wantian? Li Leiting was also a martial artist, but he was still frightened by such a brutal scene. He couldn't believe it. This was the Li family's home. Li Leiting, the family leader, was shocked. So were the other martial artists. How dare that kid kill someone? Li Wantian was at the peak of Dark Jing, and was only one step away from becoming a transcendent grandmaster. But he was killed with one hit. It was an instant kill. Go kill him, Li Leitang shouted. An Dark Jing martial artist was killed in the Li family's territory. This was a slap in the face to the Li family. If they didn't kill him today, the Li family would become a joke. Kill. Although the martial artists were afraid, there were more than a dozen martial artists on the scene. No matter how powerful this kid was, he wouldn't be able to withstand their attacks. Unless he was a grandmaster? It was impossible for such a young grandmaster to be one. Since you want to die, then I will grant your wish. Lin Fei smiled. I am a good person after all. Boom! He took a step forward and the pressure was like a mountain. He punched out, incomparably domineering. The dozen martial artists who rushed forward were all shocked. That was the smell of death. No! Bang! Bang! Blood splattered all over the place, dyeing the passageway red. The pungent smell of blood filled the air. In the room, Li Leitang staggered backward. He seemed to have aged a few decades in that instant. His body wobbled and he couldn't believe what he was seeing. The elite martial artists of the Li family were completely annihilated at this moment. Dead. All gone. Killed with one punch. Go to hell. With a shout, a murderous aura surged out of the room. A black ray of light dashed toward the Li family. The blade swept across the room. Chapter 3893. This sword strike was very strange. The timing was perfect. It was almost impossible to defend against. The sword was like a star shining brightly. It was a real killing sword technique. Li Leitang, who was originally trembling, showed a hint of joy on his panicked face. He knew that his second son Yinghao had made a move. Kill him, quickly kill him. His precious son had made a move. A real swordsman. Once the sword was unleashed, the sword froze the 9 provinces and struck like a thunderbolt. Li Leitang was very confident in his son's strength. This sword would definitely take this kid's life. Only then could he wash away the shame he had brought to the Li family. Li Yinghao was very good at seizing the opportunity. He would make a move when anyone was relaxed and kill with one strike. Go to hell. How dare you kill my Li family's warriors? Li Yinghao roared. He couldn't block it. Lin Fei did not even bother to look at him. He raised his hand and spread open his fingers, catching the sword that was coming at him. How dare you catch my blood shadow sword with your flesh and blood? Li Yinghao laughed. His sword was shining brightly. He wanted to pierce through his opponent's palm. Not only that, he wanted to completely cripple his opponent's hand. Ding! The blood shadow sword pierced through, giving out a crisp sound. Li Yinghao was startled. He felt a pain in his hand. He couldn't hold the sword in his hand and it fell to the ground with a clang. It was as if the sword had stabbed into an iron plate. The huge force bounced back and injured him. His palm was covered with cracks and blood seeped out. You destroyed my blood shadow sword. Li Yinghao's heart trembled. The blood shadow sword that was given to him by his master had actually broken into 3 pieces. It was very dazzling. Scrap metal. How dare you treat it as a treasure? Lin Fei shook his head and opened his fingers again. Get over here. A strong suction force enveloped Li Yinghao. Under this suction force, Li Yinghao couldn't resist at all. How can you be so strong? Before he could finish his sentence, Li Yinghao's neck was grabbed. His breathing became rapid and his face turned purple. No matter how Li Yinghao struggled, his opponent's hand was squeezed tightly. That suffocating aura followed him step by step. Li Yinghao was a swordsman at the level of Inward Jing. Ordinary people at the peak of Inward Jing were not his match. But this time he met a ruthless person. Grandmaster. This person must be a grandmaster. Only a grandmaster could unleash such a powerful combat power. But such a young grandmaster. Li Yinghao couldn't believe it was true. Since when did Donghai have such a grandmaster expert? Patriarchally. How much do you think your son is worth? Lin Fei smiled. If you don't tell me, I'll kill him. Don't kill Yinghao, I can give you money. Li Leitang panicked completely this time. The elite inward strength martial artists were completely annihilated. Now his second son Yinghao was also captured by the other party. The Li family had kicked an iron plate, and it was very likely that it was an alloy iron plate. Li Leitang really wanted to kill himself. No matter how stupid he was, he could understand one thing. This person was most likely a grandmaster. You're so happy now, Lin Fei said indifferently. Just now you looked like you had me in the bag. Tell me, wouldn't it be better for me to kill your son? Don't kill my son. Li Leitang didn't have any more confidence. We the Li family are in the wrong. Please have mercy, Mr. Lin. Have mercy. Lin Fei really didn't plan to deal with the Li family. Who asked the Li family to be so unkind? They only had themselves to blame. His second son, whom he was so proud of, was defeated by the opponent. Li Leitang had no more confidence, especially when the person in front of him was most likely a grandmaster. The name of a grandmaster could not be humiliated. Such an enemy, unless there was a grandmaster to help, otherwise who could be the opponent of a grandmaster? Any family that had a grandmaster expert could at least pass on the legacy for more than 100 years, leading the family to glory. 500 million. Li Leitang said repeatedly. Let my son go. Originally, Li Leitang wanted to take back the 300 million. Who would have thought that in the blink of an eye, he would have to pay another 500 million. The total 800 million made the Li family's heart ache for a long time. Not enough. Lin Fei smiled. 1 billion. Anyhow, your son is not comparable to that playboy. 1 billion. Li Leitang's heart was bleeding. I agree. Li Leitang didn't dare to refuse. If his son died, then he would really die. This was one of the Li family's future hopes. Even if he had to spend 1 billion, Li Leitang would not hesitate. Awesome. Li Leitang trembled as he wrote out a 1 billion check. Money can indeed buy life. Lin Fei smiled and slapped Li Yinghao's dantian, shattering all the capital that belonged to Li Yinghao. My name is Lin Fei. I'm waiting for your revenge. Li Yinghao screamed and smashed into the wall. He had aged 7 or 8 years. The elite aura disappeared without a trace. I've become a cripple. Li Yinghao couldn't accept this scene and fainted on the spot. Send me back. Lin Fei glanced at Li Leitang indifferently. With just one glance, Li Leitang's scalp went numb. He trembled and almost kneeled down. Someone send Mr. Lin back. Li Leitang was almost speechless. The pressure was too strong. Lin Fei sat in the black Mercedes-Benz. He closed his eyes and rested. That kid just now was quite interesting. He was one step away from comprehending a trace of sword intent. Unfortunately, he offended someone he shouldn't have offended. That trace of sword intent was insignificant in his eyes. Since the Li family dared to set up a trap, Lin Fei naturally had to teach them a lesson. Crippling that guy with a sword was also a lesson for Li Leitang. This world seems to be more interesting than I thought, Lin Fei thought. That guy must have a grandmaster with a sword behind him. He might have even comprehended sword intent. The power of intent was quite terrifying. Only then can my life become more exciting and interesting. If Li Yinghao knew that he was crippled just to make his life more interesting, he would definitely vomit blood on the spot. Bai Shengnan and Charlene were worried. The former knew the Li family's influence. Charlene was just worried that something would happen to Lin Fei. After all, the Li family was not to be trifled with. I'm back. He left quickly and returned quickly. Lin Fei's figure appeared at the door again. Brother Lin, why did you come back so late? I'm starving. Charlene ran over and pouted. Bai Shengnan also heaved a sigh of relief. Let's have a feast at noon, Lin Fei said with a smile. Pick whatever you want to eat. Really? Seeing that Lin Fei had returned safely, Charlene didn't have to worry anymore. I want to eat steak, top-notch steak. No problem. He got one. 3 billion. Adding the money from before, he had about 1.5 billion on hand. Top-notch steak? No problem. Little Bai, this is for you. Lin Fei took out a check. I'll leave the company's matters to you. Bai Shengnan took it and looked at it. She gasped on the spot. 1 billion. The Li family actually gave 1 billion. Bai Shengnan couldn't believe this was true. Chapter 3894. With a billion yuan check. Everything had been solved. Lin Fei became even more mysterious in Bai Shengnan's eyes. The Li family, which would become the #1 family in the future, was actually willing to pay 1 billion yuan as an apology. It was unbelievable. Bai Shengnan didn't stand on ceremony with the top-notch steak at night. She personally picked one. The steak here wasn't by portion but by gram. It was the real top-notch steak. For example, snowflake, Kobe beef, etc. How is it? Normal people don't dare to come here. Bai Shengnan was a regular here. It was Lin Fei's first time here. He had to admit that just the decorations here were luxurious. The feeling of eating here was especially different. That was all. Charlene, on the other hand, looked around. It was also her first time here, so she felt a bit depressed. Especially since the people here were all rich and powerful. This place is not bad. I wonder how the steak tastes. He picked a private room. Immediately, a waiter came in and introduced the steak one by one in great detail. This was because this was the main steak, top-notch steaks from all over the world. Eating here cost at least a few thousand yuan per person. And that was on the low side. Shaolin, don't save money for the boss. Order whatever you want to eat. Bai Shengnan was in a rare good mood. Yun Su solved the company's biggest problem. Now all that was left was to find a place and a factory. It wasn't a small matter anymore. 1 billion yuan was no joke. At least it wouldn't be a problem for 1 week. Charlene looked at the price list and secretly sucked in a breath of cold air. That string of numbers was a bit scary. Sister Shengnan, the things here are so expensive. Why don't you help me choose? Charlene really didn't know how to choose. I'm good at this. Bai Shengnan personally helped Charlene choose a steak. Kobe beef was tender and smooth. It was most suitable for people with small appetites like Charlene. Lin Fei randomly picked one. In the other world he had eaten all kinds of things and this steak was just a taste. He didn't really like it that much. Oh. In another private room of this Western restaurant, a young man with a sinister aura was enjoying the service of a beautiful woman with a score of 85. The top-grade beef was cut into small pieces and fed to Zhang Xian mouthful by mouthful. She fed him not with a knife and fork, but with her mouth. Young master, I've just received news that there seems to be a problem within the Li family. The door of the private room opened, and an old man in his 60s walked in. He was dressed in a traditional Tang suit and old cloth shoes, giving off an air of seclusion. Li family. Yan Tianheng held the beauty in his arms and the corner of his mouth raised slightly, revealing a sinister smile. Could it be that old thing Li Leiting died from anger? The old man said, the inward strength warriors we bribed seem to be dead, and it's not just 1 or 2. The Li family must have been trampled on. I stepped on them. Yan Tianheng laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, to think that they would have such a day. Is the news reliable? There's an 80% chance. The old man said. If I'm not wrong, it might be a grandmaster visiting. I also received news that Li Leiting's second son, Li Yinghao, was crippled. Yan Tianheng recalled. I remember that Li Leiting had 3 sons. The eldest went to Yan Huang, and the second entered the sword sect to learn swordsmanship. It could be said that he had 2 geniuses. Now that the second son has been crippled, this is interesting. I wonder who is so daring. I haven't found out yet. The old man said, Young master, it might be a good opportunity to get in touch with Li Leiting at this time. With our Yan family's influence. Then let's go meet this Li Leiting. In the entire East Ocean, the only force that Yan Tianheng was interested in was the Li family. As for the other families, they weren't worth his attention. So full, so full. Charlene patted her bulging belly. It's over, I'm going to gain a few more pounds. Charlene hadn't been able to control her mouth just now, so she ate to her heart's content. When it was over, she complained and couldn't control her mouth again. Bai Shengnan giggled. Shaolin, you say this every time. I'm sick of hearing it. It's obviously you who can't control your mouth. Why don't we change the method next time? Charlene didn't dare to raise her head to look at Lin Fei after being exposed. She was afraid that he would think she was a big foodie. Sister Shengnan, you only know how to laugh at me. I'm going to ignore you. Charlene stood up. I'm going to the washroom. Look at how shy you are. Bai Shengnan also stood up. It's not easy to find the washroom here. I'll lead the way for you. Lin Fei shook his head, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. The matter of the company is settled. Next, it's time to get the Longting Villa. Lin Fei took out a few pills and threw them into his mouth like beans. Ever since he refined the pills, He liked to eat a few when he had nothing to do. Basically, it was no different from eating snacks. The only difference was that the effects of these pills were extremely strong, and ordinary people couldn't bear it. For Lin Fei, these pills could only help him a little, but it was better than nothing. However, when he got the Longting Villa, Lin Fei believed that his infinite divine body would recover even faster. So far, only the Longting Villa had aroused a trace of interest in Lin Fei. "What are you trying to do? Let go or I'll call the police." Just as Lin Fei was pondering about this matter, a loud voice sounded in his ears. This is Xiangnan's voice. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and spread out his divine sense. When he saw the situation outside, his face couldn't help but darken. "How dare you? It's your honor that I like you. How dare you call the police? You don't know what's good for you." Yan Tianheng sneered, but his eyes flickered with ecstasy. His gaze was fixated on the seemingly weak beauty. "Since the young master said so, you must listen to him." The old man in traditional attire was as fast as lightning. He slapped Bai Xiangnan's phone away and smashed it into pieces on the spot. Bai Xiangnan was protecting Charlene, but she was also quite angry. "I'm a member of the Bai family. If you dare to make a move on me, then you'll have to think twice." Bai Xiangnan was different from other women. She didn't panic at this crucial moment. "Bai family," the old man in traditional attire said disdainfully. "Even if the Li family or the Bai family come, it's useless to my young master." Yan Tianheng glanced at Bai Xiangnan. "So you're a member of the Bai family. You're not bad looking. It just so happens that I'm lacking servants tonight. I'll just have you two. Take them away." Yan Tianheng really didn't care about the Li and Bai families of the East Sea. Since the women of the Bai family dared to jump out, Yan Tianheng didn't mind fulfilling their wishes. "How dare you?" Bai Xiangnan shouted. "This is the East Sea." This was the first time Bai Xiangnan had seen the man in front of her with such guts. The lustful look in his eyes made her feel even more disgusted. The old man in traditional attire quickly walked up and grabbed them with each hand. "Charlene, hurry up and go find the boss." Bai Xiangnan pushed Charlene. Charlene was also terrified. Someone dared to forcefully take away people from this high-end Western restaurant. "Right, find Brother Lin." A stalwart figure subconsciously appeared in Charlene's mind. "If you dare to touch Sister Xiangnan, I'll let Brother Lin beat you to death." Charlene ran out. The old man in traditional attire said disapprovingly, "What Brother Lin? It's useless even if he comes." "Humph, are you sure?" Chapter 3895. "Humph, are you sure?" As soon as the old man's voice fell, his heart skipped a beat as if he had been hit by a hammer. His blood boiled and he almost fell to the ground. "Who is it?" The old man's mind was shaken by the shout, and he paid more attention to it. The old man knew that there weren't many powerful martial artists in East Sea. He was a half-step transcendent master, and he could use some of the skills of a transcendent master, which made him more powerful than a normal dark gene martial artist. Figure walked out. The figure wasn't tall, but it gave the old man a different kind of pressure. "A young man? Brother Lin, they bullied me and Sister Xiangnan." Charlene seemed to have found her backbone, and she ran to Lin Fei's side as if that was the only way to make her feel at ease. The old man and the young man in front of her were despicable. For some reason, Bai Xiangnan heaved a sigh of relief when she saw Lin Fei. Maybe this mysterious man could handle the situation. What an ungrateful guy. The old man snorted. He thought it was someone else, but it turned out to be a pretty boy. He didn't need to worry at all. He used Mount Tai. He covered the young master with one hand. No matter who it was, if they dared to stand in the way of the young master, then they should get out of the way. The power of this half-step transcendent master was unparalleled. Ordinary people and martial artists would tremble under this power, and they wouldn't be able to resist at all. I didn't expect him to be a half-step transcendent master. No wonder he dared to be so arrogant. Lin Fei looked up and showed his white teeth. The old man's heart skipped a beat, and he looked as if he had seen a ghost. This kid. How did he know? The old man in the traditional Chinese robe fell into a trance. "Unfortunately, you don't have the right to talk to me." Lin Fei shook his head and hit the old man with his palm. Fast. Even faster. He had completely surpassed the old man's speed. The old man grunted and was sent flying. I was sent flying. The old man crashed into the wall, and a powerful force exploded in his body. He spat out a few mouthfuls of blood, but the wall behind him was unscathed. What exquisite control! What an overbearing force! The moment an expert made a move, one would know whether or not he was an expert. Uncle Lin, what's wrong? Yin Tianheng's face darkened. This was his personal servant, a half-Zhongshe realm cultivator. Furthermore, with the influence of his surname, he was more than enough to move about freely. But now his own servant had actually been injured. Young master, this person is very powerful, Yinan said in a low voice. I'm afraid he's one of the powerhouses of East Ocean. I'm not confident that I can defeat him. The power of the palm was fierce and overbearing. Yinan couldn't take it at all. If not for Yinan's half-step Zhongshe body, he would have been severely injured. Yinan could not believe that such a powerful young man was real. Yin Tianheng did not practice martial arts, but he knew that to have such strength at this age, his background must not be small. However, Yin Tianheng was extremely unwilling to leave just like that. Friend, your strength. Yin Tianheng still had some guts. But in this world, being strong doesn't mean that you can do whatever you want. There are still many people. A palm print whizzed through the air. Pa! Yin Tianheng smashed out. Lin Fei grinned. Go on. Let me hear what kind of background you have. The old man's heart shook and his pupils shrank. Condensing qi externally, that was the technique of a Zhongshe. This person is really a Zhongshe. That Zhongshe expert was not after the age of 30. Usually they were in their 40s. A Zhongshe in their 30s was the pride of their generation. However, in East Ocean there was actually a Zhongshe who looked like he was in his 20s. This made the old man unable to accept it for a moment. How dare you hit me, I am. Yin Tianheng climbed up, his face burning with pain, and was about to bring up his background. The old man pulled Yin Tianheng aside. We were wrong in this matter. We are willing to apologize. Young master, don't say any more. This person is a Zhongshe, and Zhongshe cannot be humiliated. Boom! Yin Tianheng had a stomach full of anger because of Zhao Tai's matter. He finally had a stake and took a fancy to a girl, but in the end a Zhongshe appeared? Did he have to be so cruel? Zhongshe cannot be humiliated. Yin Tianheng understood the meaning of these words better than anyone else. I'm sorry. Yin Tianheng knew that if he did not apologize, he would not be able to leave this place, even if he brought up his backer. Any Zhongshe would be very terrifying when he was angry. There was once a Zhongshe who offended a powerful faction, and the Linyou retaliated and killed the higher-ups of the faction, resulting in heavy losses. This was not the first time this had happened. Since then, no one dared to look down on Zhongshe. Once a Zhongshe was angry, unless 2 or more Zhongshe were sent out, it would be impossible to kill a Zhongshe. The person you need to apologize to is not me, but them. Lin Fei said lightly. Bai Xingnan finally saw the reason. Lin Fei was a martial artist and from the looks of it, he seemed to be a very powerful one. Bai Xingnan was born in the Bai family, so she knew the existence of martial artists better than anyone else. Although there were not many martial artists in such a big country, they played a very important role. For example, the Bai family currently had a martial artist overseeing it. Yin Tianheng did not dare to look at Lin Fei's eyes. He only felt that the other's eyes were terrifyingly cold, suffocating him. I'm sorry. He walked over and apologized obediently. If this young man in front of him was not a Zhongshe, Yin Tianheng would not have come to apologize. He was a member of the Yin family. In Beijing, he was someone who could do whatever he wanted. But now it was simply too humiliating. Once a Zhongshe was angry, there would be blood. Yin Tianheng still had a lot of youth, and he did not want to die here. He would apologize first. It was also Bai Xingnan and Charlene's first time seeing how powerful Lin Fei was. Especially Charlene, who had many thoughts in her mind at that moment. My brother Lin is so outstanding, so manly. But now that he's a big boss, will he still stay at my house? After repeated encounters, Charlene realized that she had fallen in love with Lin Fei. This man who exuded a mysterious aura. Maybe a man like brother Lin should find a fair, rich, and beautiful woman like sister Xiangnan. Charlene said sadly. Before you leave 5 million. Lin Fei said lightly. You bullied someone and you want to leave after saying a few words of apology? There's nothing in this world that's that easy. Yes. Yan Tianheng could only continue to pretend to be a grandson. Today was really an unlucky day. After writing a 5 million check, Yan Tianheng left the Western restaurant. Unknowingly, his back was covered in cold sweat. Wow, there's still 5 million. For the first time, Charlene felt that earning money seemed to be very easy. Bai Xingnan was not that excited. You're my people, not just anyone can bully you. Take 5 million as a mental loss. Lin Fei said with a smile. This is considered letting them off easy. You won't be so lucky in another place. Chapter 3896. Boss, you have to be careful of that guy. Coming out of the Western restaurant, Bai Shangnan reminded him in a low voice. I don't think that person is a local of East Ocean. He might be a reputable guy from another province. It's fine, it's the same for other provinces in this province. Lin Fei really didn't care. Even if Bai Shangnan didn't say it, he could still tell that this young man had a powerful background. Even if he had a powerful background in the face of absolute strength, he could still kill them with one punch. He would kill them until they were convinced. It was just that simple. For a moment, Bai Shangnan didn't know what to say. The boss has such a personality. Oh right, in a few days our company's cloud shapewear will be going to the exhibition. Big boss, are you coming? Bai Shangnan changed the topic. Exhibition? Sure. The cloud material was brought back by Lin Fei from another world. To be able to see the sensation brought about by the cloud was also a very fulfilling thing. Then I'll contact you when the time comes. Tycoon. It was Charlene's first time seeing Lin Fei's car. In the past few times, Charlene had been working at the company. Although she knew that Lin Fei had bought a car, she definitely wouldn't have thought that it was a luxury car. Bentley Toyota. Lin Fei said with a smile. How is it? Isn't it shocking? Charlene looked around. You're so rich. Now I believe that you're a rich second generation. Casually earning millions from a meal, Charlene still hadn't come back to her senses. At this moment in Charlene's eyes, Lin Fei was getting taller and taller, causing Charlene to feel a certain amount of pressure. Her original little thoughts were also starting to be suppressed. I'm a rich first generation, okay? Lin Fei said with a smile. I'm not some rich second generation. Then can I be a rich first generation mother? Charlene blurted out. Fortunately, Bai Shangnan wasn't here. Even so, Charlene's entire face was flushed red. Lin Fei was also startled. Was this the Charlene he knew? How valiant. Investigate, we must find out about that kid's background. Yan Tianheng left the Western restaurant. He snarled as he sat in the car. This time he had really lost all his face. As a member of the Yan family, he was humiliated in the East Sea. Not only did he have to apologize to the two women, but he also had to pay 5 million yuan. Young master, I'm afraid that kid is a grandmaster. Yenin said cautiously. As far as I know, there are only 3 grandmasters in East Ocean, and none of them are this young. Young. In Yan Tianheng's ears it was filled with mockery. No matter what, I want to know who that brat is. Yan Tianheng said coldly. He's a grandmaster, so why can't I find a grandmaster? Yan Tianheng would feel uncomfortable all over if he didn't vent his anger. Help me contact my family, and tell them that I'm going to visit Grandmaster Luo Tanyun. He was the 3rd grandmaster in Donghai. You still know to come back. It was rare for Bai Shangnan to let go of her worries. Ever since the incident at the company, Bai Shangnan hadn't had a good rest. With the cloud floss material, all the pressure was lifted. Especially with the 1 billion yuan, all the troubles would be easily solved. Gradually, the figure of a person appeared in Bai Shangnan's heart. Open the door and turn on the light. A familiar and dignified voice rang out in the living room. Dad, why are you here? A man and a woman sat in the living room. The man was dignified, while the woman had a graceful and noble look on her face. They were Bai Shangnan's parents. My good daughter, you haven't been home for a long time. The beautiful woman stood up. Your dad and I were worried about you, so we came to take a look. Leave the company's matters to your subordinates. Why do you have to do it yourself? Mom, I understand. Bai Shangnan had a good relationship with her mother. The beautiful woman came over and held her hand. Your dad's temper is like that. You don't have to take it to heart. Every time he speaks, his voice is always loud. Bai Guanghui coldly snorted. As a father, he was very disappointed in his daughter. You spoiled your daughter, Bai Guanghui said. Look at her now, what has she become? The beautiful woman sided with her daughter. She's still your daughter. Bai Shengnan was already used to the way her parents spoke. Little Nan, in a few days it will be Master Yu's birthday banquet. This time there will be a big shot coming. You must go, Bai Guanghui said. No matter what day it is, you must let go of everything, understand? Bai Shengnan knew it would be like this. Every time her father came, he didn't just come to see her. I understand, Bai Shengnan said indifferently. Also, do you still plan to continue with the bet? Bai Guanghui said. Close the company as soon as possible. You and I both know the current situation of your company. There's no point in continuing. Go back to work. If this was in the past, Bai Shengnan would definitely listen obediently. But it was different now. Bai Shengnan gained confidence. A figure once again appeared in her mind. I will definitely win, Bai Shengnan said firmly. Soon, my company will definitely become the unicorn of East Sea. There will be no one else. Unicorn? Bai Guanghui almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Since when did his daughter become so confident? Even the Bai family hadn't been able to create a unicorn in the business world. What was a unicorn? It was the leader of the industry. It wasn't something that could be achieved just by talking about it. Now that his daughter said this, Bai Guanghui felt that it was nonsense and unrealistic. Why don't you say that your company will become the overlord of the industry and enter the world's top 500? It was rare for Bai Shengnan to see her father angry because of this. You will know very soon, Bai Shengnan said. I hope that father will fulfill his promise at that time. You, Bai Guanghui was quite angry. That's for your own good. I don't want any marriage, Bai Shengnan said. Because of Xiao Lin's words. On the way back, everyone was a bit embarrassed. Actually, the most embarrassed one was Xiao Lin. This was the first time she said something like this. She felt ashamed. Once they returned to their residence, the first thing she did was to hide in her room. Xiao Lin, you've made a fool of yourself this time. Of all the things you could have said, you just had to say that you'll be the mother of a rich second generation. Xiao Lin laid on the pillow. Even now, her face was still burning. Being the mother of a rich second generation, Xiao Lin was also speechless. This kind of words was simply brainless. How could she say it out loud? She had no choice but to accept it. How am I going to face brother Lin like this? In another room, Lin Fei actually didn't want to listen, but he was an expert. He heard Xiao Lin's words clearly. He really didn't know whether to laugh or cry. As an expert, his aura will still have a certain impact on girls. Lin Fei said to himself, I'll just let nature take its course. Lin Fei put away his thoughts and thought about another matter. That young man today should be one of the people who want to deal with Hu Zhonghua. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. He has a bodyguard, and he's half a step to Grandmaster. With this kind of person's personality, I'm afraid that if he wants to take revenge, he will probably have to ask a Grandmaster. Chapter 3897. The next morning, when Lin Fei came out, he didn't see Xiao Lin. What a shy girl. Lin Fei could tell that she didn't want to be embarrassed, so she went to work early. Her face was very thin. That's good too. I'll be fine in a few days. Lin Fei didn't plan to stay idle. Since he had become a big boss, there were some things that he needed to worry about. For example, for the production of cloud floss, Lin Fei had to prepare the core material, which was the so-called solution. Without the solution, it was impossible to produce such a special material like cloud floss. Fortunately, Lin Fei only needed to prepare the solution. As for the rest, it was simple. He didn't need to deal with it at all. He believed that Bai Shengnan would handle it well. This kind of thing was actually not what Lin Fei liked to do. It was far from his original intention. The solution was not difficult to prepare. It just took time to refine, and the rest was just a small matter. Lin Fei drove the Bentley Timberlake straight to the market. Last time he bought the materials, it was not so difficult, but it was a bit complicated. After buying a series of materials, Lin Fei couldn't help but frown. It seems that I can't do this kind of thing by myself. Otherwise I will die of exhaustion. Lin Fei finally came back from the other world not to do this kind of thing. He had to enjoy it. I should find someone to be in charge of this kind of thing. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. When the time comes, I only need to come and refine it. Lin Fei was a person who was afraid of trouble. But who should he find to do this kind of thing? This was a problem worth having a headache about. In fact, Lin Fei really didn't know anyone. After returning from the other world, he got to know a lot of women, but he didn't know many men. He had to think about it carefully. Water Cloud Street. Lin Fei parked the Bentley and came over. As soon as he walked into the food street, he smelled a fragrance. It was the smell of immortal duck. Compared to some time ago, it had improved again. It could be seen that he had trained hard. In a short period of time, Lu Qingrou's store had taken on a new look. That Yi Qinglong still had some tricks up his sleeve. He had transformed the originally shabby store into a quaint old building. Lin Fei couldn't help but praise him. Then there was the signature dish, immortal duck. It would be hard for him not to become famous. The shop was not open yet, but there was a long line of people at the entrance. Lin Fei casually glanced around and found that there were at least 30 to 40 people queuing up. All of them were staring at the big pot at the entrance. That looks like Lu Qingrou's younger brother, Lu Qingfeng. Lin Fei still remembered Lu Qingfeng. He didn't expect that Lu Qingfeng would take the initiative to help him. Brother Lin, you're here. Lu Qingfeng did help his sister. He had been here for several days. Lu Qingfeng had to admit that Lin Fei's man was really amazing. He could make an antique fairy duck. After tasting it a few times, Lu Qingfeng couldn't forget it. He was smart enough to know that his sister would definitely make a name for herself in the restaurant business with this fairy duck. Who could refuse such a delicious fairy duck? As soon as Lin Fei came over, he was seen by Lu Qingfeng. His face also lit up. Young man is cutting the line. Line up if you want to eat fairy duck. As soon as Lin Fei came up, he was scolded by the people in the line. Lu Qingfeng hurried to explain. You misunderstood. He is my sister's friend. He didn't come to cut the line. With this explanation, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. After all, the fairy duck was so delicious that they couldn't forget it after tasting it. If someone cut the line and bought it, they would have no chance. After all, there was a daily limit. Hasn't the name of the restaurant been announced yet? Lin Fei asked casually. Lu Qingfeng was also a little afraid of Lin Fei. He whispered, My sister said that we should wait for you to come. Then you go ahead. I'll go in and have a look. He walked in. The decoration inside was also brand new. It was really antique. Not to mention the cost, just the decoration alone might cost at least hundreds of thousands of yuan. Madam, Child Lin is here. Seeing Lin Fei coming in, Zhang shouted to the kitchen. No one knew better than Zhang and that everything in the restaurant was actually thanks to this young man named Lin Fei. He also knew that the fairy duck was given by Lin Fei to the madam. Such a secret recipe for fairy duck was priceless. Not everyone was willing to give it away. But this man gave it away just like that. Although it wasn't long, Zhang could more and more feel the price of this recipe. Looking at the people waiting in line outside every day, he knew that it was not ordinary. Zhang admired this man very much. Little Fei, you are here. A figure came out of the kitchen. Lu Qingru was wearing a chef's uniform. Her face was red and she was sweating. It seemed that she had been busy in the kitchen. After seeing Lin Fei, Lu Qingru was full of joy. I came to see the madam in case she was kidnapped. Lin Fei joked. Lu Qingru rolled her eyes at Lin Fei. What do you mean by abduct? I'm already so old, who would like me? Zhang left decisively. Child Lin, I will make you tea. You came at the right time. Come and see if my cooking has improved. The kitchen was full of ingredients for the fairy duck, full of fragrance. Do you practice this every day? Yes, I don't want to let you down. Lu Qingru drew a knife and cut the meat. Her movements were smooth. Soon a small plate was ready. Try it. Lin Fei noticed the wound on Lu Qingrou's hand and couldn't help but feel distressed. She was no different from the madam in the past. She was still so persistent and serious. Lu Qingru had put a lot of effort in this. Now she was looking at Lin Fei with great expectation. Lin Fei put up a piece of duck meat. He was not in a hurry to eat it. Judging from the color of the duck meat, It was 80 to 90% cooked. The color was attractive and the duck meat was full of texture. Just the appearance alone can reach 90%. Lin Fei swallowed the duck in one bite. The smooth and bouncy immortal duck meat filled his mouth. That feeling could only be described with one word: cool. You have improved very fast. It is beyond my imagination. Lin Fei congratulated. At least you have 90% of my strength. As for the remaining 10%, it will take time to accumulate. But I can guarantee that with 90% of my strength, I can kill everyone in the East China Sea. Thank you. Lu Qingru breathed a long sigh of relief. Then, do you want to treat me to dinner? Lin Fei said. I am your master after all. Lu Qingru burst into laughter. I found that you are getting more and more different. You didn't have the confidence to say such words before. Lin Fei said with a smile. That's because I have grown up. As the saying goes, time is a butcher's knife. Bananas become soft and grapes become purple. Madam, don't you think so? Lu Qingru's face turned red. You go sit outside, I will cook. Lu Qingru pushed Lin Fei out. Lin Fei touched his nose and didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It was just a small joke. Outside, Lu Qingfeng also began to sell fairy ducks. Chapter 3898. Outside Shuiyun Street. A black Mercedes-Benz stopped on the side of the road. The window rolled down and a middle-aged man's face appeared. He looked at Shuiyun Street as if he was waiting for someone. After a while, a yellow-haired man ran over from the opposite side with a cardboard box in his hand. Along the way, a trace of fragrance wafted in the air. Brother Wang, I bought what you wanted for you. The yellow-haired man in his early 20s said flatteringly. It's for you. The guy called Brother Wang threw a stack of bills. He opened the cardboard box. There was an immortal duck lying inside. It smelled and looked delicious. Just looking at it made people drool. I didn't expect such delicious food could be produced in such a small place. Brother Wang tore off a piece of meat and slowly tasted it. He didn't know if he didn't eat it, but after tasting it, his expression changed. It's so tasty. The duck meat can maintain the perfect taste. It's incredible. It makes people feel relaxed and happy. No wonder it's called immortal duck. Brother Wang's middle-aged man looked like he had seen a ghost. He didn't take it seriously at first, but as he ate it, he was shocked. Brother Wang, this immortal duck tastes really good. Many people come here to buy it every day. They can't buy it even if they come late. Brother Wang opened the door and went downstairs. Take me to see the proprietress. It's such a waste of good food in such a small place. Yes, how can such a good thing be in such a small place? I believe the proprietress must know her place. The yellow-haired man echoed. The proprietress must be very happy to cooperate with Brother Wang. Brother Lin, drink up. Lu Qingru cooked a table of home-cooked dishes, including 4 dishes and 1 soup. After selling the immortal duck, Lu Qingfeng brought a bottle of good wine and took the initiative to pour it for Lin Fei. My sister has been talking about it for a long time. Without Brother Lin's help, she wouldn't have such a good life. Lu Qingfeng knew clearly that without the recipe of immortal duck, there would be no queue outside the door. Lu Qingfeng was not a fool. When the restaurant opened, the signature dish of immortal duck would definitely be popular. All the people who had tasted it said it was delicious. At that time, no one in the neighborhood would be able to resist the temptation of immortal duck. Lu Qingfeng was utterly convinced by Lin Fei. Subconsciously, he treated Lin Fei as his brother-in-law. It was good to have such a brother-in-law. One had to know that ever since Yi Qinglong had arranged for people to come here to renovate, those fellows from Water Cloud Street no longer dared to cause trouble. Even his own status here had risen. Lu Qingfeng was totally in favor of this brother-in-law. He didn't have any opinion. Go eat your food. Lu Qingru glared at him. Lu Qingfeng dared not say another word. I don't want to mingle outside anymore. Lin Fei asked with a smile. Lu Qingfeng shook his head. No, I'm not. I'm going to help you. Lu Qingru suddenly thought of something. Xiaofei, you should know a lot of people, right? Why don't you help me find a job to work in my store? What kind of man is a man? Sis, isn't this good? Lu Qingfeng said. Lu Qingru didn't want her brother to stay by her side all the time. As an elder sister, she needed to find a more suitable job. What's good about it? Lu Qingru glared at him. You should have a good job, or how can you find a girlfriend in the future? Lu Qingfeng smiled awkwardly. He really didn't know what to say. He wasn't afraid of anything in the world, but he was afraid of his sister. A job. Lin Fei glanced at Lu Qingfeng. I do have a job, but it's a bit tiring. It's okay. If young people don't work hard now, when will they? Lu Qingru agreed on behalf of her brother. Let him go to work. It's okay even if he works hard. Lu Qingfeng didn't dare to say no. Now he had to agree even if he didn't agree. Sis, I'll do it. Lu Qingfeng smiled bitterly. By the way, sis, didn't you want Brother Lin to write a name for the store? Hearing this, Lin Fei felt that he could let Lu Qingfeng try to deal with the solution. He knew Lu Qingfeng very well. He was a typical guy who had the heart but no courage. He believed that what happened in the casino last time was still fresh in his memory. Fei, I still need a name for the store. Why don't you give it a name? Lu Qingru didn't want to find an outsider. I think it's better to name it Fairy Duck. It's our signature dish. Write the name of the store? No problem. Although Lin Fei hadn't learned to write, this kind of thing was simply a piece of cake for him. It was too easy. There was no difficulty. It contained a trace of spirit, and it would become incredible. No matter who saw it at first sight, they would remember the name. As long as Lin Fei wrote the words Fairy Duck, it would definitely become an existence that would be passed down through the ages. Fairy Duck can be the name of the store. It's our signature dish. It's hard not to remember it. Lin Fei laughed. Lu Qingfeng said, Then I'll go buy paper and pens later. You're smart. Lu Qingru said, Eat your meal. After the meal, Lu Qingru made a pot of tea for Lin Fei, while Lu Qingfeng ran out to buy paper and pens, deliberately leaving some time. Little Fei, I'll trouble you to take care of Qingfeng. Lu Qingru let her brother follow Lin Fei, so she was 100% relieved. Lin Fei laughed. I think he's still very diligent. He's the most useless outside. I plan to open the store in a week. Lu Qingru said. You must come then. I'll come just for the sake of the lady boss. Lin Fei laughed. Maybe I can come here to make a living in the future. Who told me to be alone now? Lu Qingru rolled her eyes. Who would believe you? I haven't seen you for a few years, and your skin has become thicker. You'd better keep it to fool those ignorant girls. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What he said was the truth. Why was no one willing to believe it? Is the lady boss here? Someone shouted at the door. Lu Qingru stood up. I'll go and have a look. Lin Fei drank tea leisurely. He liked this comfortable feeling very much. He could always feel a strange sense of comfort here with Lu Qingru. It was the feeling of a sister taking care of her younger brother. I'm sorry, the recipe of the fairy duck is not for sale. Well, you can go now. After a while, Lin Fei heard Lu Qingru's voice. I said I won't sell it, so I won't sell it. What do you want? Lu Qingru's hurried voice came again. Lin Fei frowned slightly and stood up. At the door, Lu Qingru's face was frosty, looking at the two people who came in with great disgust. Lady boss, how can you say that? The yellow-haired man got the benefits, so he naturally planned to perform well and strive for a deal. Maybe there would be a reward. We came with sincerity. You have to know that not everyone is qualified to buy a recipe for 500,000 yuan. Get lost, you want to buy the recipe for 500,000 yuan? Do you think we're fools? Chapter 3899. All of a sudden Lin Fei's voice rang out. Who are you? Can't you see that we're talking business? The yellow-haired man glared at him. Stand aside. The blonde knew where Brother Wang came from. Behind him was a giant company in the food and beverage industry. If a giant company was interested in a formula, it would be a piece of cake. It was precisely because of Brother Wang's shocking background that Blondie dared to put in so much effort. Lu Qingru didn't like the two people in front of her. Seeing Lin Fei come out, she subconsciously breathed a sigh of relief. Xiao Fei, they want to buy the formula. Wang Dong saw Lin Fei, a very ordinary-looking guy, and said arrogantly, I am here on behalf of Perfect International. 500,000 for the formula. Lady boss, you should be satisfied. You are from Perfect International. Lu Qingru was shocked and her face changed slightly. In Donghai, everyone knew about Perfect International. Perfect International is one of the giants in the restaurant industry. This company's favorite thing to do was to acquire again and again. They had a large number of recipes for signature dishes, palace dishes, and so on. They had even registered the copyrights. Therefore, in the Donghai food and beverage industry, Perfect International had a large number of signature dishes. If he wanted to eat, he could only go to Perfect International. As for imitators, it might be fine if they were not famous, but once they became famous, they would be attacked. At best, they would be closed down, and at worst, they would be imprisoned. Perfect International was just so overbearing. Wang Dong was a business manager under Perfect International. There were many business managers like this. Their mission was very simple. They were to dig out all kinds of delicacies in the East Sea. As long as there was a certain highlight, they would buy it directly. Ever since Wang Dong accidentally found out about the existence of this fairy duck, he arranged for Blondie to investigate it. After tasting it, he was shocked. If he took it to Perfect International, he would definitely get the approval of his superiors. No matter what, it had to be taken down. Wang Dong brought up the background of Perfect International. As long as this lady boss knew about Perfect International, she wouldn't dare to refuse even if she had 120 guts. Yes, I am from Perfect International, Wang Dong said. Your celestial duck tastes pretty good. I can take the risk and add another 30,000. That's a total of 530,000. Lu Qingru knew about Perfect International and knew that this company was not a good thing. Back then, there was a case of Perfect International forcefully buying and selling at Watercloud Street. Lu Qingru remembered it clearly. Perfect International is awesome. Lin Fei laughed. I can say this. Are you guys blind? You want to buy this formula for 530,000 yuan? Who gave you the courage? Kid, how could you say that? The blonde could tell that Brother Wang was unhappy and knew that this was his chance to show off. Get out of here right now. Lin Fei found it quite funny. Wanting to buy the formula for 530,000 was no different from forcing someone to buy it. Scram. Lin Fei kicked the yellow-haired man's stomach, sending him flying and rolling several times on the street. Wang Dong didn't expect this person to make a move. I'm a member of Perfect International. How can you hit me? Wang Dong subconsciously took a step back. Lin Fei said, Can't I be happy? By the way, let me tell you something. The recipe of the fairy duck is mine. I can give it to whoever I want. Try to force me to sell it to you. This is yours. Wang Dong was in disbelief. Yes, it's 100% mine. Lin Fei laughed. I don't care what ability your Perfect International has. The formula is with me. You can try it. Of course, let me tell you in advance. If you dare to do anything to Sister Lu, I will make your company bleed. Wang Dong felt that the words in front of him gave him great pressure. He didn't forget the power of the previous kick. Misunderstanding. Wang Dong laughed dryly. Our company is really sincere. Sir, why don't you give me a price so I can talk to my boss? Just give me 10 billion. Lin Fei said. Remember, this price is only valid for 3 days. After 3 days, the price will increase. Wang Dong wanted to curse. 10 billion for a formula. Why don't you just rob? How could the head office agree? It's impossible. Sir, this is not funny. Wang Dong said. Do you know that our Perfect International? Before he finished speaking, Wang Dong felt that he was flying. That's right, he was flying. Just as the blonde was about to get up, he was smashed to the ground again. He dared to hit me. How dare he hit me? Wang Dong relied on the support of Perfect International. He didn't expect that he would dare to hit him. He didn't put the company in his eyes. Blonde, don't you know her? Hurry up and call for help. Wang Dong got up and was exasperated. The blonde shrunk his neck. Brother Wang, this lady boss also has someone behind her. It seems to be related to the Yi family. Right, it's that Yi Qinglong. What are you afraid of? Wang Dong had heard of the Yi family in Zhongbei, but in front of the company it was completely useless. Forget it. I will call for help. If you dare to refuse my kindness, I will teach you a lesson. Xiao Fei, I seem to have caused trouble for you again. Lu Qingru said worriedly. I heard that this Perfect International has a big background. They are a giant in our food and beverage industry. Their market share is more than 50%. They are a real behemoth. To be able to occupy half of this big cake was indeed amazing. It was a behemoth. But in the eyes of Lin Fei, it was just that. It's okay. I can handle this kind of thing. Lin Fei said with a smile. You should just obediently be the lady boss. The current me is very powerful. Lu Qingru was still a little worried. Xiao Fei, you don't have to do this. Lu Qingru said in a low voice. All these years I have been tired of running a restaurant. If I cause you trouble because of a recipe, I will feel very sorry. Sister Qingru, it's just a recipe. Let me tell you, I have a lot of recipes in my head. Lin Fei said with a smile. The fairy duck recipe is just the most inconspicuous one. Lin Fei didn't lie. He had tasted all kinds of delicacies in the other world and knew a lot of recipes. It could be said that any recipe that Lin Fei took out could have a great impact on the market. This is the worst one. Lu Qingru covered her mouth in disbelief. You can rest assured that you will be the lady boss. Lin Fei said with a smile. With me here, no one will dare to make trouble. Sister, did someone come to make trouble just now? Lu Qingfeng came back. What's wrong? Lu Qingru asked. I think I saw the business manager of Perfect International. Did he come for our fairy duck? Lu Qingfeng said. So we will be in trouble. It seems that guy is calling for help. Chapter 3900. Yi Qinglong hadn't been having a good time recently. Ever since he had accompanied his friend to pick up girls and met that young man a few days ago, he had been on tenterhooks and his heart was constantly on tenterhooks. Even his own father had to be courteous to that person. Yi Qinglong had listed him as someone he couldn't afford to offend. Ever since he returned, he didn't dare to go out anymore and behaved himself like a turtle. Until a phone call came. What? Someone's going to cause trouble. Yi Qinglong pushed away the woman beside him and his expression turned cold. Call for help right now. Who the hell is this? Yi Qinglong kept one thing in mind. That lady boss and young Master Lin knew each other. And their relationship wasn't ordinary. They might even be a woman. Because of this, Yi Qinglong secretly arranged for people to keep an eye on them. First, to prevent anything from happening. Second, to have a chance to perform. Although Yi Qinglong usually acted like a playboy, in fact he was still a very scheming person. According to the people he had sent to investigate Lin Fei, they came up with a shocking piece of news. This person had disappeared for a few years, as if he had vanished into thin air. That was a little scary. Yi Qinglong was still capable. He had disappeared for a few years without any clues. It was as if he had really disappeared. How unbelievable. But he had disappeared. Even if he had returned, it would have been without a trace. He had disappeared into thin air and returned. If it was just this matter, Yi Qinglong would at most be fearful. But a recent incident made Yi Qinglong realize that Lin Fei was a terrifying person. Gao Rong of the Gao family, who secretly controlled the Azure Dragon Gang, couldn't do anything to Lin Fei. He even sent him out. It was obvious that he wasn't an ordinary person. In private, Yi Qinglong also knew that the leader of the Azure Dragon Gang, Gao Jian, was dead. As for how he died, no one knew. Yi Qinglong thought that there was a high possibility that the leader was killed by Lin Fei. After killing someone, Gao Rong had to personally send him out. If Yi Qinglong didn't believe in the people he had arranged, he would have thought that it was a joke. That was the Azure Dragon Gang, the largest gang in the entire East Ocean. Gao Rong was as treacherous as a poisonous snake. Anyone who had crossed paths with him basically did not have a good ending. Yi Qinglong did not dare to underestimate Lin Fei anymore. Perhaps that person was a terrifying existence. Water Cloud Street had always been peaceful. Suddenly, a group of strong men wearing black vests appeared. With dozens of people standing there, anyone would have a bad feeling. Brother Nan, thank you for your help. Wang Dong took the initiative to offer a cigarette. Chun Hao Nan was just like his name in a movie. After watching the movie, he joined a big gang and relied on his courage to fight and fight. In a short period of time, he finally became a gangster. Even though it was just a few streets nearby, he still had quite a high status. He could be said to be doing very well. Chun Hao Nan and Wang Dong were considered friends, and they had quite a few business collaborations. We're acquaintances. Isn't it just a young man? I'll handle it for you. For example, Wang Dong would usually look for Chen Haonan to deal with someone he couldn't take down. After a long time, the two had gotten to know each other and had a good relationship. Brother Nan, that kid inside seems to be good at kung fu. Be careful. Wang Dong did not forget that kick. Even now his stomach still hurt. Piece of cake. Chen Haonan said. No matter how good his kung fu is, look at what era it is. My underlings are all elites. You should have heard of the saying, 2 fists are difficult to deal with many enemies. In the shop, Lu Qingfeng was also anxious. That bastard, how dare he call for help? Lin Fei was very calm. He had no interest in what was happening outside. They won't dare to do anything. Let's just watch the show. Watch the show. Lu Qingruo's head was filled with confusion. Those people were tall and strong. Lu Qingru was actually quite afraid of them. Although she had seen a lot over the years, there was a kind of fear in her bones when it came to these people. Is it really okay? Lu Qingru asked. Someone will come out and deal with it. Lin Fei picked up the writing brush. If it was in the past, Lu Qingru might really call the police or make peace. But somehow with Lin Fei here, his calm look made Lu Qingru feel a lot more at ease. Lu Qingfeng gave his future brother-in-law a thumbs up. Those guys outside knew at a glance that it was not going to be good. Ordinary people would have been afraid. If it was Lu Qingfeng, he would have turned around and run away. Ordinary people could not learn this kind of courage. It was Lin Fei's first time to write calligraphy. To be honest, he was really not used to it. But it was just a matter of a moment. He felt it soon. He began to write. Lu Qingru suppressed the troubles outside and stood aside to watch Lin Fei write. What a taste! The 3 words fairy duck were written almost in one breath. Lu Qingruo's eyes lit up. The 3 simple words revealed a different kind of atmosphere. It was as if the 3 words were not words, but the fragrant fairy duck. She could not wait to have a bite to satisfy her hunger. What do you think of my 3 words? This was Lin Fei's first time to write calligraphy. It was written in one breath with essence, qi and spirit. It was not an ordinary word, but almost no different from a work of art. I feel hungry, Lu Qingru whispered. But it's clearly a word, but it feels so different. Lin Fei laughed. Of course. What do you think people will think of these 3 words? Of course it's to eat. As soon as Lu Qingru finished speaking, she suddenly realized, Fei, you are really amazing. At this time on Watercloud Street, Chen Haonan was ready to take his men to the field. But at this time, a group of 30 or 40 people rushed out of the alley in front of them, blocking the road. As soon as these people came out, Chen Haonan frowned slightly. Who are you? At this time a group of people came out and it was a large number. He was a little surprised, but he did not act rashly. We are from the Yi family. The middle-aged man in the lead said. The lady boss is under our protection. The Yi family. Chen Haonan was puzzled. A small place like this actually had the protection of the Yi family. What the hell? However, Chen Haonan represented the Azure Dragon Gang, and his influence was not something the Yi family could compare with. A small Yi family is nothing. I am from the Azure Dragon Gang. Get out of here before we start fighting. Chen Haonan snorted. If you offend the Azure Dragon Gang, your Yi family will not have a good life. A person's name was like a tree's shadow. The Azure Dragon Gang's power was indeed not something anyone could offend. However, after the Yi family leader's expression changed, he did not back down. The Azure Dragon Gang is so arrogant in broad daylight. A few people walked over, led by Yi Qinglong with a gloomy face. Chen Haonan, do you really think you are a big shot? Chapter 3901. Yi Qinglong was here. He came as soon as he heard that someone was making trouble. Fortunately, he was in the Shuiyun Street area. Otherwise he would not have been able to make it. Yi Qinglong. Chen Haonan's face darkened when he saw the man. The Yi family in the River North district still had some influence. Chen Haonan was just a gangster on a few streets. Compared with Yi Qinglong's status, he was obviously much lower. It's good that you know me. How dare you make trouble here? Yi Qinglong's face was gloomy. Get out of here as far as you can. Wang Dong had heard that the landlady was protected by someone, but he did not expect it to be the son of the Yi family. He could not help but tremble and did not dare to breathe. Lu Qingfeng had been paying attention to the outside. When he saw Yi Qinglong, he was completely stunned. Yi Qinglong is here. Why is he here? After exclaiming, he subconsciously looked at his future brother-in-law. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the 3 words he wrote. He's pretty fast. Lin Fei said casually, go tell Yi Qinglong to settle things quickly. Lu Qingfeng was overjoyed. His future brother-in-law was really powerful. He could even command Yi Qinglong. In his eyes, this kind of person could only be looked up to. I'll tell him right away. Lu Qingfeng went out eagerly. Lu Qingru did not stop him. Through the window she could see what was going on outside. She subconsciously covered her mouth. Is this not good? It's okay. Lin Fei laughed. This kind of small fry must be cleaned up. Whoever dares to hit the recipe of the fairy duck will be the same. Young Master Yi, if it was something else I can leave, but not today. Chun Haonan shook his head. You know I have the Green Dragon Gang behind me. If we really fight your Yi family. Yi Qinglong frowned slightly. Although his name was also Green Dragon, it was really incomparable to the Green Dragon Gang of the Gao family. But Yi Qinglong knew that the landlady was supported by Lin Fei, who was an existence that even Gao Rong had to treat with caution. So what? Yi Qinglong said stiffly. I'm covering that place. It's that simple. If you know what's good for you, get out of here. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Chun Haonan did want to scare Yi Qinglong. He had underestimated Yi Qinglong's determination. Just what kind of background did the lady boss have for Yi Qinglong to protect her like this? This was different from what Wang Dong had said. Young Master Yi. Lu Qingfeng ran over and greeted Yi Qinglong. Yi Qinglong was about to lose his temper when he recognized the person. I will take care of things here. Tell Miss Lu not to be afraid. Lu Qingfeng had never seen Yi Qinglong speak to him so politely. Brother-in-law is awesome. Suppressing the excitement in his heart, Lu Qingfeng said, my brother-in-law asked you to deal with the matter as soon as possible. It's broad daylight, and it will affect the appearance of the city. Brother-in-law. Yi Qinglong immediately reacted. Isn't brother-in-law Lin Fei? So Lin Fei was in the restaurant. I came to the right place. Yi Qinglong really did not know that Lin Fei was in the small restaurant, and did not dare to arrange people to keep an eye on him. Finally, I can perform well. Tell young Master Lin not to worry. I will take care of things right away. Yi Qinglong said. Young Master Lin? Chun Haonan also heard the words, and his heart skipped a beat. The lady boss's backer was so powerful that it could make Yi Qinglong show a fawning expression. After thinking about it, Chun Haonan could not think of any powerful guy in the River North district with the surname Lin. Chun Haonan, I will say one more time. Are you leaving or not? Yi Qinglong said fiercely. If you don't leave, I will definitely break your legs later. Chun Haonan's expression was complicated. If he left, it would be really embarrassing. Not only would he lose face, but also the Azure Dragon gangs. Young Master Yi, you've gone too far. When was the Azure Dragon gang afraid of the Yi family? Chun Haonan gritted his teeth. He could not admit defeat. It was just a fight. Who was afraid of who? Do it, beat him hard for me. Yi Qinglong ordered, took the iron bar and smashed it at Chun Haonan. They started fighting. Lu Qingfeng was shocked. He was just passing on a message. How could they start fighting? The two sides immediately became a mess. The scene was quite explosive. Everyone secretly shrank their necks, and did not dare to move forward. The Azure Dragon gang's strength is not bad. Lin Fei also noticed. He was very satisfied with Yi Qinglong's performance. When the two gangs started fighting, Yi Qinglong's men were obviously weaker, and were basically suppressed. Yi Qinglong himself was injured, but he was also struggling to hold on. No wonder the Azure Dragon gang is so influential. Lin Fei squinted, and with a flick of his finger, a stream of energy shot out. Chun Haonan was feeling proud of himself when he felt a pain in his knee, and fell to the ground. Before he could react, Yi Qinglong's iron bar hit his shoulder, and he fell to the ground. His head was in a daze. Yi Qinglong's side was originally inferior, but suddenly, as if they were helped by God, the Azure Dragon gang fell to the ground one after another, holding their heads and begging for mercy. Many people even looked at each other. How did they lose? Everyone could not understand. It must be young Master Lin. Yi Qinglong saw the problem. It must be young Master Lin who helped them defeat Chen Haonan's men. Chen Haonan, I've already told you that I'll definitely break your legs. Yi Qinglong was injured, and with a sullen face, he hit his knee a few times. No matter who it was, that crisp cracking sound would cause their hearts to tremble. Wang Dong and Huang Mao, who were standing not far away, were so scared that they collapsed to the ground. It's over, it's over. Wang Dong regretted asking for help. Chen Haonan's knee was probably broken, and if the Azure Dragon Gang blamed him, he would definitely be finished. Wang Dong, you made me suffer. Chen Haonan almost fainted from the pain. He turned around and stared at Wang Dong with a murderous look. Wang Dong's face was pale without a trace of blood. Brother Haonan, I really didn't know it would turn out like this. Yi Qinglong came over. You're the one who caused trouble. You're very capable. Wang Dong was really scared, and his body trembled uncontrollably. I'm from Perfect International, you can't touch me. Yi Qinglong said disdainfully. So you're from Perfect International, no wonder you dare to do such a thing. You could come anywhere but you chose this place. I can only say that you're unlucky. The metal rod in his hand smashed down. Ah, my leg. Yi Qinglong was also a ruthless person, and Perfect International's influence was not small. However, he had young Master Lin, who even Gao Rong was afraid of, behind him. Who was afraid of who? He broke both his legs cleanly. Since he wanted to do it, he had to be thorough. Lin Fei was very satisfied with Yi Qinglong's performance. He was a ruthless person, and a ruthless person who would do things. The Azure Dragon Gang's influence was not low, much higher than the Yi family's. He knew this, but he still dared to do it. Lin Fei liked it. This person can be groomed. Suddenly an idea popped into his head. Come. Wonderful Book House. Chapter 3902. The scene on Watercloud Street. This caused everyone to be shocked once again. Although they knew that the lady boss of the small restaurant had someone backing her up, they didn't expect her backer to be so strong. The people from Perfect International had beaten her up just like that. This wasn't something an ordinary person would dare to do. Those who still had thoughts about the fairy duck had completely given up on it. They couldn't afford to offend them. Whoever went would be courting death. Yi Qinglong arranged for his men to throw out Chen Haonan's men one by one. Watercloud Street regained its peace. Young Master Lin. Yi Qinglong stood in front of Lin Fei obediently. You did a good job this time. Lin Fei looked at Yi Qinglong. I don't want this kind of thing to happen again. Yi Qinglong nodded repeatedly. I promise that this kind of thing will never happen again. Whoever dares to cause trouble here is my enemy. In the Zhongbei district, the Yi family has never been afraid of anyone. That's for the best. Lin Fei said. As for the Green Dragon Gang, I'll take care of it. Yi Qinglong put down a stone. Miss Lu, this is my name card. If anyone dares to cause trouble, feel free to call me. Yi Qinglong gave her 2 name cards. I'll be there as soon as possible. Lu Qingru didn't refuse this time. After being in business for so long, she knew a thing or two. Yi Qinglong was tactful. After leaving his name card, he took the initiative to leave. His heart was filled with pride. He had finally curried favor this time. Lil Yi, take this and frame it. Lin Fei called Yi Qinglong back and gave him the words he had written. I'll do it and send it back. Outside Watercloud Street. Chen Haonan's legs were broken, and so was Wang Dong's. Revenge, we must get revenge. Chen Haonan couldn't take it lying down. And you, Wang Dong, contact Perfect International too. You need to help out in this matter. Wang Dong didn't dare to say no. He had suffered such a big loss. If he didn't get revenge this time, he wouldn't be able to take it lying down for the rest of his life. I'll call them right away. As a business manager, even though it was just a title, he was still someone who could get things done. Whether it was Chen Haonan's side or Wang Dong's Perfect International, they were furious when they heard that something had happened. They didn't take them seriously at all. Big Brother Lin, it seems like they haven't left yet. Lu Qingfeng went out and told Lin Fei about it when he came back. He was a little worried. Whether it was the Azure Dragon Gang or Perfect International, they were not easy to deal with. Looks like I haven't beaten them enough yet. Lin Fei smiled faintly. Then let them call for reinforcements. Let's settle this once and for all. Lin Fei didn't want something like this to happen more than once or twice. It might be fine if he was around, but if he wasn't, the lady boss would be the one to suffer. Lin Fei would never allow such a thing to happen. Xiao Fei, why don't we call the police? Lu Qingru was also worried. It's just a small matter. I'll deal with it later. Lin Fei smiled. Oh right, I'm going to try Lady Boss's home-cooked dishes tonight. Lu Qingru giggled. You're really bold. There's someone outside and you're still thinking about dinner. Although she said so, in fact, Lu Qingru was very happy. For some reason, as long as Lin Fei was here, Lu Qingru was in a particularly good mood. It was as if she had found a safe harbor where she didn't have to worry about people making trouble or being bullied. I like Sister Qingrou's dishes. Lin Fei smiled. As the saying goes, dying under a peony is also romantic. This is the same principle as Sister Qingrou's delicious dishes. Lu Qingru rolled her eyes. I don't care about you, I'm going to prepare. Lu Qingfeng secretly gave him a thumbs up. Brother-in-law, you're amazing. Brother-in-law. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. In the face of this word, he was not angry. Instead, he was quite satisfied. Come to me tomorrow. Lin Fei glanced at Lu Qingfeng and said, Your sister has already said that it's time for you to temper yourself. Lu Qingfeng's heart was not calm. Did he say something wrong just now? Outside Shuiyun Street. About less than half an hour had passed. 2 black Mercedes-Benz stopped on the side of the road. Chun Haonan is really a waste. He mentioned our Azure Dragon gang and still got beaten. From the Mercedes-Benz, a strong man with a ferocious face came down. Anyone who looked at him would feel a chill. Brother Hu. Chun Haonan was supported by someone. Waste. Brother Hu came over and slapped Chun Haonan to the ground. Disgraceful. Chun Haonan was so scared that he trembled and didn't dare to say a word. Brother Hu, what a coincidence. A middle-aged man also came next to Wang Dong and took the initiative to greet Li Hu. You're from Perfect International. Li Hu seemed to have seen the person in front of him. I'm little Zhang. I ate at the hotel last time. Zhang Xueming took the initiative to say. When I was with Minister Luo, I had the honor to see Brother Hu's figure. Li Hu finally had some impression. So it's little Zhang. Your Perfect International really doesn't know how to do things. Li Hu was also a little angry. If this spread, the Azure Dragon gang would be laughed at. Zhang Xueming didn't dare to say anything more. Brother Hu, our Perfect International will definitely give you an explanation for this matter. I'll remember this. As a member of the Azure Dragon gang and a confidant of the young master, Perfect International had to give an explanation for this matter. It was impossible not to bleed at least once. Right now there was one more thing, and that was to clean up the people in the restaurant. Daring to challenge the Azure Dragon gang, Li Hu wanted to see who had the guts to do so. Lead the way. Chun Haonan was supported by someone. Even if his head was sweating, he didn't dare to make a sound. That's the one. Li Hu really wanted to slap Chun Haonan to death. He was at a disadvantage in this kind of small place, and even had his knee broken. It was really shameful. Chun Haonan could feel Brother Hu's anger. No matter where you come from, you're dead this time. Chun Haonan cursed in his heart. This time, if that Yi Qinglong dared to come again, he would have to obediently lower his head. Li Hu brought his 3 subordinates and Chun Haonan and went straight to the small restaurant. You people here have guts. Daring to injure people from our Azure Dragon gang. Li Hu came up and prepared to kick the door open. If I were you, I'd stand there obediently. A cold voice with a trace of familiarity came from inside. Who are you, daring to talk to me like this? Li Hu didn't manage to kick out, but his knee went numb. With a plop he half knelt down. Kneel there obediently. Lin Fei walked out unhurriedly. With one look it was actually a familiar person. Li Hu got up and wanted to beat the other up. But when he raised his head he saw a figure. Suddenly his entire body broke out in cold sweat. How could it be him? Chun Haonan didn't notice this. Brother Hu, it's him. You have guts, daring to attack Brother Hu. What are you guys still standing there for? Go and beat him up. Who allowed you to speak? Li Hu turned around and knocked Chun Haonan onto the ground with a palm. Young Master Lin, I'm really not here to cause trouble. Come. Wonderful Book House. Chapter 3903. Chen Haonan's face was burning, and his entire face was filled with confusion. Why did brother Hu hit him? Of course Li Hu remembered this person. The leader of the Azure Dragon Gang, Gao Jian, was killed by Lin Fei in front of him. This secret was only known by a few people in the Azure Dragon Gang, and Li Hu was one of them. Li Hu was even warned by the young master. Offend anyone but this Lin Fei. Once someone offended Lin Fei, they would be directly punished according to the gang rules. Li Hu was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat. Chen Haonan, you're really good. Of all people to offend, you had to offend young Master Lin. Li Hu kicked Chen Haonan. I'll kick you, you bastard. Li Hu was also furious and couldn't care less. Who asked you to offend young Master Lin? Young Master Lin is not someone you can offend. Li Hu kicked again and again with full force, kicking until Chen Haonan could only hug his head. Brother Hu, I was wrong. I won't dare next time. He subconsciously held his head. Chen Haonan absolutely did not expect that this person would have such a big background. Wang Dong really killed me this time. Zhang Xueming, who was standing at the door, did not dare to breathe. Both his legs were trembling. This time he kicked an iron plate. Li Hu was one of the confidants of the young master of the Azure Dragon Gang. One could imagine how high his status was. But now, he actually beat his own subordinate. Zhang Xueming felt that the sky had collapsed. Enough. Lin Fei said indifferently. Go back and tell your young master that I'm covering this place. If there's any more trouble next time, I don't mind going over to have tea with him. Li Hu broke out in a cold sweat. Young Master Lin, don't worry. This kind of thing won't happen again. Li Hu lowered his head. Get lost. Lin Fei waved his hand. Oh right, there's also the matter of Perfect International. I don't want to see them appear in this area again. Yes, yes. Li Hu nodded repeatedly. Take him away. The two subordinates behind him picked up Chen Haonan and left. Lin Fei believed that Gao Rong would definitely handle this matter well, and conveniently take care of Perfect International. No matter how powerful the restaurant giant was, how could it compare to the Azure Dragon Gang? Lu Qingfeng, who was watching from the side, was extremely excited. The people from the Azure Dragon Gang were actually all well behaved. Just what kind of background did his brother-in-law have? It had to be known that a person like Li, who had a fierce reputation in the Eastern Sea, even ordinary billionaires had to be polite to him. Lu Qingru suddenly couldn't see through Lin Fei. The matter has been resolved. Just wait for the opening. Lin Fei smiled. Li Hu limped out. Go back and tell your boss that this time, your Perfect International will have to bleed. Li Hu fiercely threw down a sentence before leaving with Chen Haonan. This matter must be reported to the young master immediately. Glory Club. Gao Rong liked to stay in the Glory Club. Ever since he witnessed his subordinate being beaten to death, Gao Rong had given up on dealing with Lin Fei. That kind of person was not someone he could deal with. Gao Rong was even worried that the other party would take revenge on him. Only later did he realize that he had been thinking too much. That kind of person would definitely look down on him. In fact, Gao Rong was overthinking things. That person really didn't look for trouble with him. Gao Rong could be considered to be relieved. He even sealed the matter of that day. Thus no one knew what happened. As for Gao Jian's death, he just had to choose another gang leader. Young master, something happened. Li Hu knocked on the door and came in. With a plop he kneeled down. Gao Rong's face immediately turned gloomy. What happened? My subordinate offended young Master Lin. Li Hu lowered his head and said, It's that Lin Fei. Gao Rong still wanted to curse a few more times. In the next second he grabbed the ashtray on the table and smashed it down. Bastard, how many times have I told you not to offend Lin Fei? Do you have ears or not? Li Hu didn't dare to speak anymore. Tell me what happened before and after. Don't leave out any details. Until now, Gao Rong still hadn't forgotten Lin Fei's methods. It was fine if he didn't mention it. But once he mentioned it, he fell into a terrible nightmare. At Perfect International's side, Zhang Xueming brought Wang Dong back. This alarmed the Perfect International's boss. Wang Dong, Zhang Xueming, you guys really know how to cause trouble for me. A man with a fat head and big ears roared. Drops of cold sweat dripped down. The Azure Dragon Gang. Even if Perfect International's influence was great, they had no chance of winning against the Azure Dragon Gang. Immediately contact young Master Gao. The man wiped his sweat. If this matter wasn't solved, no one could sleep well. After Lu Qingru finished her dinner, Lin Fei left the restaurant. I'll be there on the opening day. Lin Fei smiled. Lu Qingru nodded. I'll wait for you. She waited until Lin Fei drove away in his Bentley Timbo. Lu Qingfeng walked out. Sis, I think Brother Lin is very good. I have no objection to him being my brother-in-law. In the next second, Lu Qingru turned around and glared at him. What nonsense are you talking about? If you dare to talk nonsense again, I'll tear your mouth apart. Lu Qingfeng shrank his neck. The next morning, Lin Fei sent Charlene to work. Since she knew that Lin Fei was driving a luxury car, Charlene changed to hitchhiking. The reason was so good that Lin Fei had nothing to say. You're a big boss now. You should at least take care of the company every day. Lin Fei really didn't know how to refute such a sentence. He could only drive Charlene to work. When Charlene arrived at the company, Lin Fei didn't go up. Instead, he called Lu Qingfeng from a nearby place and told him his location. About half an hour later, Lu Qingfeng had arrived. He had taken a taxi. Brother Lin. Lu Qingfeng actually wanted to call him brother-in-law, but he changed it later. Get in. Lin Fei greeted. Lu Qingfeng carefully sat in the Bentley Timbo. Brother Lin, where are we going? Lu Qingfeng asked. You'll know later. Lin Fei drove all the way to the suburbs of Jiangbei District. Compared with the bustling Jiangbei District, the suburbs were much quieter. Listen up. Lin Fei stopped the car by the roadside and took out a bank card. There's 5 million in this card. Your task is to rent a warehouse in this area. It doesn't have to be very big, but it needs to be quiet. Lu Qingfeng's eyes widened. He was actually doing things for Brother Lin. He was excited. After that, you'll collect materials according to the list on this. Lin Fei continued. Don't be afraid to spend money. I believe you can do it well. Tell me if you don't have enough money. Collect materials. Lu Qingfeng was stunned for a moment. Then he became excited. At first he thought that he was doing things for others, so he wasn't too happy. However, it was different to do things for his brother-in-law. He was proud. Lu Qingfeng didn't like Lin Fei back then, but it was different now. He wanted his sister to marry Lin Fei more than anyone else. I understand. Lu Qingfeng said happily. I'm the best at this kind of thing. I promise I'll do it well. Come. Miao Shuwu. Chapter 3904. After arranging things for Lu Qingfeng, Lin Fei felt much more relaxed now. He believed that Lu Qingfeng would not let him down for such a simple thing as purchasing materials. It was such a simple thing. If Lu Qingfeng couldn't do it well, then he could only say that Lu Qingfeng was useless. Lin Fei had nothing to say. If Lu Qingfeng really had the ability to do it, Lin Fei could really relax. He left the suburbs of River North District. Lin Fei was not idle. The fusion liquid needed to be refined, but Lin Fei did not want to do this kind of thing often. These trivial things had to be solved completely. Lin Fei planned to find someone to customize a machine that could refine fusion liquid. Others might not be able to do it, but Lin Fei could. The outside of the equipment depended on processing, as long as the core was refined by Lin Fei himself. This idea was still feasible. Lin Fei was almost not idle the whole morning. He went to many OEM factories, some of which refused him directly because they thought it was too troublesome. The last one. There were many small private factories in the suburbs of River North District. The equipment designed by Lin Fei was very rough and did not contain any technical content. It was also used to fool outsiders. As long as there was a real core, the rest was not a simple thing. The last factory was very ordinary. A middle-aged man with a square face came out. There was a sense of sharpness in him, but it was almost worn out. Boss, we can process everything here. And the specifications are 100% suitable. The man with a square face greeted him enthusiastically as soon as he saw the Bentley Timbo. Everything. Yes, everything. The man with a square face said. We can negotiate the price. Lin Fei could see that the man was a little embarrassed when he spoke. Life was not easy. Look at this. If you can process it, then process it. If not, then forget it. Lin Fei took out the drawing. This was drawn by Lin Fei himself. Even though he had never learned how to design to an Undying Realm expert like Lin Fei, it was actually very simple. The man with the square face took the drawing. This design was not very standard, but it felt very real. It was a very strange thing. The design was a completely sealed item. It was very strange, but the square-faced man didn't ask much. I don't know what material you want to use to make it. Lin Fei did not have high requirements for this. After all, the processing here required further refinement. An average one is fine. If you can make it, make 3 first. Lin Fei said. The square-faced man thought for a moment and said, if it's 3, if the material is average, it'll cost at least 300,000 each. 3 for 900,000. I can give you a discount 880,000. For the square-faced man, such a business deal could at least relieve some of his stress for a period of time. 900,000 it is. Lin Fei laughed. After all, your situation isn't too good. For me, there's not much difference between 900,000 and 880,000. The square-faced man said, thank you. This was the first time the square-faced man had encountered such a considerate boss. Lin Fei transferred 500,000 over. Consider this a deposit. Lin Fei laughed. I don't ask you to rush the work, but the quality must be guaranteed. The square-faced man sent the other party away, feeling like he was dreaming. A martial artist actually opened a factory. Lin Fei drove Tianhua back to the Jiangbei district. The corner of his mouth raised slightly, revealing a smile. The square-jawed man looked like a boss, but there was always a sense of sharpness about him. There was also a sense of ambivalence about him. There was a trace of qi in the man's body. Although it was very weak, it was not difficult to see that this man was definitely a martial artist. As for why he was here, there must be a problem. Lin Fei was not interested in knowing, as long as the other party could produce his own equipment. Although this product was a knockoff, once this knockoff product passed through his hands, it would become a treasure with a shake of its body. Yes, it was a treasure. With the blessing of a formation and talisman, even a pig could become a flying pig, let alone a piece of equipment. In Lin Fei's eyes, the path of refining was broad and profound. A mere piece of equipment could be reborn with a little refining. Oh, at the same time, Southeast Asia, in an old forest in the mountains. In the depths of the old forest, there was a cold and gloomy atmosphere. Sunlight could not shine in. Large amounts of fallen leaves piled up, filling the air with a pungent smell. Zhao Tai knelt on the decaying leaves, and on the ground around him, crawling insects appeared continuously. These crawling insects included centipedes, poisonous snakes, spiders, and so on. Those who were timid would break out in cold sweat on the spot, not even daring to move. Master, you must avenge your disciple. Zhao Tai knelt on the ground. During this trip to China, Zhao Tai had suffered a lot. Fortunately, he had connections, otherwise his corpse might really have sunk in the Huangpu River. Who would have thought that Hu Zhonghua would find such a powerful grandmaster? Who could cripple him so easily? If not for his desire for revenge, Zhao Tai would have long been killed by Hu Zhonghua's people. That place had now become a nightmare that Zhao Tai could not forget for the rest of his life. Right now, Zhao Tai could only hope that his master would make a move. As long as his master made a move, that grandmaster would definitely die. Only then would he be able to vent the anger in his heart. A dignified grandmaster expert had now become a cripple. This was not something that anyone could accept. It was already good enough that Zhao Tai did not collapse. Zhao Tai, how many times have I told you not to make a move in that place? Why didn't you listen? A dark-skinned silhouette walked out. This was a man covered by a cloak, revealing only a pair of cold eyes. The surrounding temperature dropped instantly. The insects that were crawling on the decaying leaves all fell to the ground, no longer breathing. This person was Zhao Tai's master Kaishan, the number 1 tame headmaster. Master, I was wrong. I was really wrong. But I am not resigned to this. Zhao Tai kowtowed to the ground, making loud banging sounds. I only ask that master avenge me. I am willing to give up everything I have. Even if Zhao Tai had to die, he would kill that young grandmaster. If he did not kill him, he would not be able to rest in peace. Even if he died, He would not be able to rest in peace. He had spent most of his life training and ascended to the position of Grandmaster. In the end he was crippled. No one would be willing to accept this. Although you have disappointed me, you are still my disciple. And also my most talented disciple. The man under the cloak said. I will satisfy your request for revenge. But before that, I need to take something from you. Master, take whatever you want. Zhao Tai did not regret it. This disciple only asks for a quick death. All right. Whoosh. The man under the cloak opened his mouth and shot out a black light. It was a black snake with a strange luster. It drilled into Zhao Tai's heart. Zhao Tai's body immediately twisted and struggled. Then he no longer moved. He stood up slowly, without a trace of color on his face. He was like a walking corpse. China, wait for me to refine the strongest helper. I will step into China again. This time, I will take revenge for the enmity from 50 years ago. Chapter 3905. Young master, I found the place where that kid is staying. When should we make a move? Outside the Soaring Dragon Villa. In an inconspicuous car. Yenin was reporting the situation. Since the young master suffered a loss last time, Yenin had put a lot of effort into this matter. Heaven rewarded those who worked hard. He finally found the place where the other party was staying. Keep watching. Yin Tianheng heard the voice and was filled with hatred. After visiting the third Grandmaster of Donghai, Yin Tianheng was relieved. No matter how powerful that kid was, he would definitely lose if he asked the third Grandmaster of Donghai, Luo Tianyun. Arrange someone to follow him. Lin Fei dealt with the matter. He came to the Soaring Dragon Villa to take a look. In fact, it was Xiaolan who called Lin Fei, who had nothing to do, that's why he came. Standing on the balcony of the villa, Lin Fei smiled lightly. It seems that you still haven't given up. At such a close distance, no one could follow Lin Fei. When he got out of the car, Lin Fei had already noticed it. He also knew who was watching him. As long as he had seen someone before, unless Lin Fei didn't want to remember them, he would know them as soon as they appeared. Daring to follow me, I'm afraid they found a grandmaster. Interesting, interesting, Lin Fei said with a smile. When he was about to turn around, Lin Fei frowned slightly. I didn't expect there to be more than one group of people following me. Could it be that they are from the Li family? Could it be that they can't take it lying down? In an inconspicuous place near the villa, someone was peeping at him with a trace of killing intent. Hubby, this is my choice. What do you think? Xiaolan walked over and leaned half of her body on Lin Fei. Very stylish. You have better taste than me, Lin Fei said with a smile and hugged Xiaolan. Xiaolan was very happy recently. There was a luxury car. There was a villa to live in soon. And it was Xiaolan's style. Where else could he find such a good thing? I also found someone to design a few rooms. Hubby, can you help me refer to them? Xiaolan blinked. Okay. On the opposite side of the street. This was a high-rise business district. On one of the floors, the black curtains were drawn, leaving only a corner exposed. The high-powered binoculars allowed one to see what was happening in the villa. This is the kid. He is worth $100 million. There were 3 people in the room, 2 men and 1 woman. The man was a Caucasian, and the woman was a blonde beauty with an explosive figure. However, if anyone thought that they were easy to bully, they would be gravely mistaken. This was Anna, also known as the Black Widow. The other 2 were also very famous. They were the Silver Assassins of the Dark Organization. $100 million is too easy to earn. John, a Caucasian man, said with a smile. Even if he's a martial artist, he'll definitely die. It's a pity that we can't bring sniper rifles in. Otherwise, we'd be able to finish him off with one shot. Why go through so much trouble? We can only blame those guys from the Yanhuang battle team. Another Caucasian, Zach, said unwillingly. But it doesn't matter. We'll go and kill that kid tonight. Anna, what do you say? Anna was wearing a tight-fitting leather suit, and her blonde hair was draped over her shoulders. Her entire body was brimming with passion. It was hard to imagine that this was an assassin. China's martial artists are suitable for long-range attacks. However, that kid seems to be into women. I think we should change to another method to kill that kid. Anna said with a smile. After all, Killing a Chinese martial artist is quite an achievement. Therefore, I've decided to do it myself. You guys just need to help me keep a close eye on him." The two Caucasians felt a tinge of envy. "Anna, we're actually very strong," John said. "We can totally satisfy you." Swoosh. A ray of cold light flashed past. "It's better for a candle head like you to stand aside." Anna was playing with a dagger in her hand. "However, as long as you can block 3 of my attacks, I don't mind playing with you." The two Caucasians shook their heads subconsciously. Forget about that. The Black Widow wasn't that easy to sleep with. Lin Fei had to give up on Xiaolan. He thought that she was referring to a normal room. However, when it came to the reference, Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "Hubby, do you like it?" Xiaolan made a few rooms on her own. These rooms were different from normal rooms, because each room had a special name. For example, teacher's room, doctor's room, CEO's office, etc. "I didn't expect my old classmate to be so dirty. Does your mother know?" Lin Fei said with a smile. Xiaolan blinked. "Hubby, you just need to say whether you like it or not." To be honest, Lin Fei quite liked it. This was a kind of bad taste, but it was something that men couldn't refuse. "Hubby, you're too amazing. I can't take it anymore after being tormented by you a few times. As a man, it's uncomfortable to hold it in. I'm planning to find a few brothers-in-law to serve you," Xiaolan said as she lowered her head. Lin Fei was an immortal expert. Just a bit of battle power from him was something that Xiaolan couldn't handle. It could be said that Lin Fei couldn't enjoy himself to his heart's content every time. He didn't expect Xiaolan to be so considerate. She even knew how to find a woman for him. Lin Fei really didn't think about this kind of thing. "Not bad. You're starting to learn how to get customers." Lin Fei lightly patted Xiaolan's perky butt. Xiaolan was indeed worried that Lin Fei would be angry. Her heart was in a mess. After this light pat, she heaved a sigh of relief. "Hubby doesn't seem angry. I seem to have done the right thing. Let's talk about this kind of thing next time." Lin Fei felt that after he came back, he seemed to be doing as the Romans do. If it was before, he might have scolded her loudly. But now there was actually a trace of yearning. Xiaolan smiled sweetly. She was completely relieved and obediently said, "I know." Lin Fei accompanied Xiaolan for dinner. After that, he personally sent Xiaolan home. After returning home, he inevitably urged the horse to sail. Unfortunately, the horse had a problem with its physical strength. It couldn't take it anymore halfway. He could only urge the horse to gallop another day. Lin Fei didn't stay the night. He came out of the neighborhood and left on Tianyue. At night, there weren't many cars on the road. Lin Fei's speed wasn't very fast. He thought about some things and calculated the time. It was time to go to Longting Villa to meet Master Yu Zishan. He was quite interested in that thing in Longting Villa. This place had always been on Lin Fei's mind. When turning a corner, a woman on a bicycle appeared in front of him. Coincidentally, when Lin Fei was about to turn, they brushed past each other. The woman on the bicycle fell over. "I bumped into someone." Lin Fei frowned. He immediately got off the bicycle to check the situation. After getting off the bicycle, he saw a woman. It was a foreign woman with blonde hair and blue eyes. At this moment, she looked like she was frowning slightly. "I'm sorry. I was thinking about something just now and was lost in thought." Without waiting for Lin Fei to speak, the woman on the ground spoke first. She spoke in very pure Mandarin without a trace of noise. "Can you help me up?" Chapter 3906. Lin Fei smiled. "Sure." He took the initiative to reach out and hold the blonde beauty's hand. When she stood up, he realized that the blonde beauty was much taller than Lin Fei himself. She really was a tall woman. "Oh, I think I hurt my foot." The tall woman stood up and let out a soft cry. Half of her body leaned on Lin Fei. A faintly discernible fragrance filled the air. At the same time, her full breasts also leaned on Lin Fei's arm. This scene, no matter what kind of man it was, would definitely be unbearable. "Sir, I live not far from here. Can you take me home?" The tall woman said coquettishly. "Sure." At this time, Lin Fei seemed to be fascinated. Even his speech became unnatural. "Actually, it's all my fault. If it weren't for me, I wouldn't have bumped into you. I should have taken you home," Lin Fei said. How about I take you to the hospital? The tall woman said, No need, sir. I have ointment at home. I'll be fine after applying it overnight. It's too much trouble to go to the hospital. Okay, then I'll take you home. Lin Fei helped the tall woman lift the bicycle, folded it, and put it in the back. Then, he carefully helped the tall woman get off the car. Inadvertently, the tall woman's eyes flashed with a touch of pride. What Huaxia martial artists? Aren't they all the same? They all fell for my trick. When I get there, I can do whatever I want. This $100 million was really easy to get. Guru? If all Huaxia gurus were like this, Anna promised that she would take care of all of them. At this time in a dark room, both Caucasians gave a thumbs up. Anna is really amazing. That Huaxia martial artist took the bait. I guess that man thinks he's having an affair. The Caucasian man laughed. Haha, when that brat arrives, he'll be in for a hard time. According to the tall woman's guidance, Lin Fei drove to a neighborhood not far away. I live in this community on the 12th floor of Block B. The tall woman said softly with a weak look. Don't worry, I will send you upstairs. After all, it was my fault tonight. Lin Fei said. I should send you upstairs. He helped the Caucasian horse down. Half of her body was almost leaning on Lin Fei. Step by step, he entered the elevator all the way to the 12th floor. The Caucasian commander, Lin Fei, opened the door. After going in, a gun was pointed at Lin Fei's head. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin, but this is a real gun. I hope you won't move or struggle. Hardadef spoke in Chinese as he held a needle in his hand and stabbed it into Lin Fei's neck. All the liquid in the syringe was injected into Lin Fei's body. I gave you a muscle relaxation potion just now. It can instantly make your body enter a weakened state, Zach said. The two white men pushed Lin Fei onto the sofa. Who are you? Sitting on the sofa, Lin Fei's face suddenly turned pale, and his whole body seemed to be limp. Anna, should we kill this person now or? Anna no longer looked like she had been injured before. You can't kill people here. Anna shook her head. If you want to kill him, you have to take him outside. Then take him immediately. Anna and the other two pushed Lin Fei into a van. Aren't you afraid of my people's revenge on you? Lin Fei sat in the back. 3 foreigners came to deal with him. Lin Fei really wanted to laugh. Anna also sat in the back, playing with a dagger in her hand. Revenge? That's if they can find us first. So you're very confident. Lin Fei laughed. Oh right, I want to know how much this bounty is worth so I can have an idea. It can't be too cheap. Kid, you're already at death's door, and you still want to know this. Zach kept pointing his gun at Lin Fei. He was very cautious. One must know that Chinese martial artists were not easy to deal with. Many people in the underground organization had fallen to Chinese martial artists. Therefore, there was a saying in the organization. One must be extremely careful when dealing with Chinese martial artists, because one careless mistake would cause them to suffer greatly, or even pay with their lives. It sounded ridiculous, but the repeated incidents had taught the underground organization many lessons. From then on, they had to be careful whenever they came to China to carry out a mission. Mr. Lin, I'm actually quite surprised that your bounty is so high, because you're not worth it at all. Anna suddenly said, Do you believe that you're worth 100 million not in Chinese currency but in US dollars? According to conversion, you're worth 600 million Chinese dollars, right? Anna really couldn't see why this person was worth 100 million US dollars. She thought it would be very difficult to deal with, but in the end he was easily taken down. It was like a dream. So I'm worth 100 million US dollars. That's quite valuable. Lin Fei laughed. I thought it was only worth a few million. Anna suddenly felt that this young man was quite interesting. He was so calm even in the face of death. Was he not afraid of death? Once they left the Jiangbei district and went to the river outside, it would be Lin Fei's time of death. You're a very interesting person, Anna said. Ordinary people would definitely struggle and beg for mercy when they know they're going to die, but you're different. Lin Fei leaned back. Since I'm going to die anyway, what's the use of struggling and begging for mercy? You're still going to kill me anyway. If that's the case, I might as well accept my fate. Accept his fate? Anna seemed to agree with this statement. Even the so-called almighty immortals of China would not be able to help once they were poisoned by the drug developed by their organization. Whether it was a Chinese martial artist or a Chinese grandmaster, as long as they were poisoned, they would not be able to exert their strength. Could be said that it worked every time. But for some reason, Anna felt that there was something wrong with his smile. It was as if he had nothing to fear. Anna quickly suppressed that thought, because it was completely unrealistic. Under such circumstances, how could Lin Fei, the Huaxia man, resist? That was completely impossible. In order to deal with Lin Fei, they had put in a lot of effort. I must be worrying too much, Anna told himself in his heart. He has already lost the chance to make a move. He's like a fish on the chopping board. Can he still turn the situation around? Anna felt that he was thinking too much. He was really thinking too much. Unknowingly, the van left the Zhongbei district and came to the outskirts. It went straight to a deserted riverside. The moon tonight is not bad. Unfortunately, you're going to die. Anna looked outside. Because you're a Chinese martial artist, I'll give you a quick death. Lin Fei nodded seriously. Tonight is indeed not bad. It's not a dark and windy night to kill. Not long after, the van stopped in a forest. Come down. Zack pushed the man down. The muzzle never left. As long as the man dared to move, he would shoot him dead. Mobile version of the fastest updated website. Chapter 3907. To be able to complete the mission so easily was out of Anna's expectations. The person who placed the bounty had taken Lin Fei too seriously. Mr. Lin, the scenery here isn't bad, right? Anna took out a dagger from the side of his tight clothes. The dagger wasn't big, but it was very exquisite and emitted a terrifying cold light. This is my specialized dagger. I have killed 136 people so far, and you are my 137th. Lin Fei nodded. The dagger is not bad, but I'm afraid it will disappoint you because the quality of your dagger isn't good enough. The quality wasn't good enough. This was the funniest joke Anna had ever heard. Is that so? Anna laughed and casually slashed with the dagger as fast as lightning. It slashed across Lin Fei's neck. Unfortunately, you're wrong, Anna said. My dagger is sharper than you think. This slash was filled with strength. Anna had used the dagger in his hand to slash open countless people's necks. Your strength is too light. Lin Fei shook his head. Moreover, your dagger is too blunt. Anna indeed did not take him seriously. Using a dagger to kill was his favorite method. No blood. After the dagger slashed across, no blood splattered out, and the opponent looked even more relaxed. Anna subconsciously looked at the dagger in his hand. The dagger was made of alloy, and the blade was filled with nicks. On the surface of the dagger there were even cracks. How is this possible? Anna sucked in a breath of cold air. This was a dagger that Anna had specially made. It was incomparably sharp and extremely hard, but the scene in front of him was really strange. You! Anna took advantage of the situation and directly stabbed the dagger towards Lin Fei's heart. It was fast and ruthless. Lin Fei waved his hand and Anna flew out. Shoot! Zack, who had been pointing his gun at Lin Fei, reacted extremely quickly and was ready to shoot. Bang! Before he could shoot, Lin Fei slapped Zack's body, causing him to explode into a pool of blood. Seeing this scene, Hardadef's mind went blank. His teammate was actually killed with a single palm. Was this a Chinese martial artist? I don't like white people. Lin Fei didn't even spare him a glance. With a single palm strike, he exploded Johann, causing blood to drip down. You killed John and Zack, go to hell. Anna got up with a pale face. She took out her silencer and fired at Lin Fei. Bang bang bang. A total of 3 shots. His marksmanship was very accurate, all aimed at Lin Fei's head. At such a short distance, Anna was 100% confident that she could kill this Lin Fei martial artist. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed, like searching for the moon at the bottom of the sea. He arrived in front of Anna in the next step. He snatched the silencer gun and exerted force, shattering it into pieces. If you want to beat me to death with this, I guess you'll be disappointed. Lin Fei raised his hand and the bullet fell to the ground. Martial artist. Martial artists can't be as powerful as you. Anna trembled. He actually met a guy who caught bullets with his bare hands. With the strength of his bare hands, he crushed the silencer gun. Lin Fei laughed. I'm not an ordinary martial artist. You can just treat me as the most powerful one. Anna smiled bitterly. Victory was in his grasp, but the situation was suddenly reversed. Now he finally understood why there was a $100 million bounty. This was a grandmaster. A Chinese grandmaster. You win, Anna said. But if you want to know more, think about it. He was about to bite the poison on his teeth. Anna found that he couldn't move. As a silver assassin of the underground organization, he was already prepared for death. There was a fake tooth in Anna's teeth that was filled with poison. With a light bite, the poison could instantly kill a person. Before you explain clearly, only I can control your life, Lin Fei said with a faint smile. Anna's face turned even paler. What kind of enemy did I offend? In front of Lin Fei, Anna's actions couldn't be hidden from Lin Fei's eyes. It wouldn't be that easy to die. Lin Fei grabbed with his 5 fingers and a drop of transparent liquid fell on his hand. With a flick, it fell on the grass and shattered Anna's tight clothes. Now you can't die even if you want to. Anna was only left with a set of underwear. All the small things he carried on his body were destroyed. Go ahead and run. But I'm afraid that a lot of people in the suburbs will be interested in a beauty like you, Lin Fei said with a smile. It must be said that Anna's figure belonged to the standard European and American body. It was really curvy. As long as it was a man, he would be tempted. Anna found that he could move. But after biting the fake teeth, there was no poison. Thinking back to the scene just now, the man with the smile in front of him was really too scary. This kind of method was never seen before. You're very powerful. We failed. Although Anna was panicking, he tried to calm himself down. As long as you don't kill me, I can help you find out who wants to kill you. I can even help you cancel the bounty mission. To be able to spend $100 million on his bounty, Lin Fei just needed to use his brain to know who did it. So far, he had only offended a few people. He would know the answer when he found them one by one. They wouldn't admit it? Did he forget that Lin Fei was an immortal expert? He had many methods. No need to investigate, Lin Fei said with a smile. I will find them one by one. As for your organization, I'll kill as many as you come. After all, I'm very free these days. It's quite interesting to have someone to play games with me. Too free? This was the first time Anna heard such an absurd reason. But she didn't know why she didn't suspect anything. Maybe it was just like what he said. He was really free and wanted to find someone to play games with. But using an assassin from the Dark Organization to play games, Anna felt that if the people from the Dark Organization knew about this, they would definitely be furious. This was the same as looking down on the Dark Organization. Don't kill me. I'm still useful. Anna seemed to understand that if she really couldn't say anything that could move the other party, she might really die here. Not even her bones would be left. She clearly saw what happened to John and Zach. They exploded into a puddle of blood. Perhaps she didn't know about it if she hadn't seen it. But Anna saw it with her own eyes. There was nothing more horrifying than this in the world. If they died, they would only be left with a corpse. But if they died in the hands of this man, they would only be left with a puddle of blood. In the end, it would even water the ground. There was nothing more ironic than this. Mr. Lin, as long as you don't kill me, I can be your subordinate and protect the people around you. There are many assassins in the Dark Organization. Mr. Lin can be unafraid of them, but it's different for the people around you, Anna said. And I know the tricks of the Dark Organization. I can become a ghost and protect them at any time. I can even cheer you up when you're in a bad mood. For example, Lin Fei smiled. Please allow me to perform a song for Mr. Lin. Come. WonderfulBookhouse.com. Chapter 3908. Anna was indeed afraid. As a woman, Anna was very confident in her sixth sense. She knew that if she said something bad, there would only be one result, death. Fortunately, Anna could speak. She managed to escape death. As for the performance after that, Anna did not have the slightest dissatisfaction. She even tried her best to perform. She used all her means and was almost exhausted. Her performance could barely be considered a success. How can there be such a terrifying person in the world? Are all the martial artists in the East so terrifying? Anna did not believe it before. But this time she really believed it. Your performance is not up to standard. Lin Fei laughed. Anna's tense heart was lifted again. I am willing to serve Mr. Lin, Anna said in her heart. Here's my chance. Even though Anna looked very harmless right now, only the people of the Dark Organization knew that Anna was called the Black Widow. It was not as simple as she said. Pucker up. Lin Fei was also on a whim. After all, this was a foreign horse, the dream of his youth. Anna was very compatible with Lin Fei's taste in every aspect. It wasn't easy to find someone like Anna. She dared to murder him. She could be spared from death, but she could not escape punishment. She had to pay the price. Anna did not believe that this man was made of iron. If she made a move when she was at her weakest, she could definitely kill the man in front of her. This was Anna's last move. But when the other party rode the horse, Anna realized that she made a mistake. The other party instantly turned into a giant beast and attacked her crazily. He kept hitting her and climbed to the top of the clouds in the blink of an eye. This was a feeling she had never felt before. And this was only the beginning. It was rare for Lin Fei to show off on such an occasion. Moreover, it was a foreign horse. How could he show mercy to the fairer sex? He advanced by leaps and bounds. The whole process lasted for a full hour. Anna finally collapsed to the ground, unable to use any strength. Not bad, your endurance is not bad. Lin Fei laughed. Ordinary people can't endure that long. Your performance is not bad. Anna wanted to cry but had no tears. This was like encountering a beast. It had to be said that Anna experienced what a real man was. Eat this and your strength will recover. Lin Fei threw out a pill. What you need to do next is very simple. Destroy the contact point of the Dark Organization in the East Sea. Anna didn't dare to say no and obediently ate the pill. Initially, he was unable to exert any strength at all. However, after consuming the pill, he recovered swiftly, becoming even stronger than before. Remember, this is your only chance to shine. Lin Fei flicked his finger, and a stream of light entered Anna's body. After destroying it, bring me the information. Anna shuddered. By the time he regained his senses, the other party had already disappeared without a trace. All that was left was darkness and silence, as well as the faint smell of blood. Lin Fei felt great. This was a physical pleasure. He couldn't do as he wished with Xiaolan, but he didn't have to worry about Anna at all. His body felt great, but mentally he was quite displeased. The Gao family probably doesn't have the guts to take revenge on me. So far, only the Li family can take out $100 million. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. It seems like the Li family is going to bleed again. As long as Lin Fei believed in something, it would not be far from the truth. Snort. Li Leitang of the Li family sneezed. I must have been under a lot of pressure recently. I didn't sleep well last night. Li Leitang was waiting for the news. He had just received the news that the Dark Organization had started to make their move. If nothing unexpected happened, he would know the results soon. Grandmaster Humph. Even a grandmaster has to die after spending $100 million. Previously, Li Leitang wanted to deal with Lin Fei, so he sent out all the elites of his family. However, he didn't expect to kick an iron plate, causing the Li family to suffer a great loss. It was impossible for him not to vent his anger. Revenge was naturally to find a grandmaster. Normally, a grandmaster wouldn't be happy to deal with a grandmaster. If the other party wasn't killed, a grandmaster's revenge would be very terrifying. Li Leitang could only settle for the next best thing, and choose to hire an assassin to deal with Lin Fei. So what if he was a grandmaster? He was still made of flesh and blood. For this, Li Leitang spent $100 million. It was a huge loss. However, when he thought about killing a grandmaster, it was also very worth it. At least he didn't have to worry about a grandmaster taking revenge on the Li family. Li Leitang was waiting for the news. As long as Lin Fei wasn't dead, Li Leitang wouldn't be able to sleep well. He would never forget the scene of that day for the rest of his life. Lin Fei returned to Xiaolin's place. He found that Xiaolin didn't go home. This situation lasted for a few days. It was probably because of Yun Su. She had to work overtime. The next morning, Lin Fei felt refreshed. He went to eat breakfast outside the neighborhood. Today, Lin Fei planned to go to the Li family. Last time he earned 1 billion Chinese dollars, but he invested it in by Shengnan's company. He didn't have much money on hand. Now that the Li family had taken the initiative to come to him, it would be a pity if Lin Fei didn't go. It wasn't easy to find such an ATM. If Li Leitang knew that his family was being used as an ATM, he would definitely vomit blood. He stepped on the accelerator and the Bentley rushed out. Li Leitang didn't sleep well that night. His phone didn't ring. The people from the underground organization have always been very trustworthy. Once they make a move, they have a way to kill. Li Leitang's face showed a trace of fatigue. As long as Lin Fei, who was suspected to be a grandmaster, didn't die, he couldn't rest easy. But from last night until now there was no news. Could it be that the mission failed? Li Leitang shook his head. Impossible, something must have happened. The mission failed. Li Leitang didn't dare to imagine what the result would be. The last time Lin Fei came to the Li family, he suffered a heavy loss. If it happened again, Li Leitang didn't dare to imagine. Of his 3 sons, one was scared to death, and the other's Dantian was destroyed. Li Leitang didn't want it to happen again. Master, it's not good, that person is here again. Li Wantian rushed in, his face was pale, and his voice was trembling. Impossible. Li Leitang almost fell to the ground. The second time he came to the Li family, Lin Fei was familiar with the place. When the Li family's martial artists saw Lin Fei, it was as if they saw a ghost. They didn't dare to breathe loudly, and they didn't even dare to stop him. Ask your Li family's patriarch to come out. Lin Fei sat down. Make a cup of good tea. The Li family's servants didn't dare to refuse, and went to make the tea. Lin Fei tasted the tea and smiled, looking at Li Leitang coming down from above. Li family head, you have guts. He put down the teacup. The entire hall shook, as if there was an earthquake. Li Leitang's heart trembled. Calm down, you must not panic. Calm. Wonderful book house.